Alright. Sup everybody, my name is Crytek M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Could have been here like 40 minutes ago, but wanted to just get myself prepared. Alright, so let's go over here, because I already got to prepare the stream over here on the browser. Then we can get started. Okay, we got a lot to do because I've learned a few things I want to share. And there's a couple things we're gonna have to do before we can even start the story quest. I want to do a little bit of gameplay. I want to do all of Area Mission 5 as well because there's something I want to unlock. But there was something that I accidentally touched, which I didn't want to do, but that's my fault. There was also something else I interacted with on accident, which I'm going to do in today's stream. I hope it is still there to be interacted, but I clicked on it on accident because I didn't realize we never actually clicked on it. And then we're going to do a little bit of a pull session because there's a character I kind of want to grab and I kind of don't want to ignore them. I thought about ignoring them, but I kind of don't want to ignore them. So I'm going to try a little bit. Might use like 5,000 of the gems because I kind of want her. Not because she's hot or anything, but I kind of want her. So let's start this first while this is loading because it's going to take a little bit to get into the game. Mouse, where art thou? Okay. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh boy. Why is my mouse not showing? I cannot see shit. I hope this goes away after I do this then, because I can't see my mouse. I don't think the game is accessing my mouse either, which is concerning. Okay, I guess I have to wait to do that. This is a bit concerning. The mouse just isn't showing anymore in game. I don't like that. And I don't know why. I might have to restart the app because of this. I really don't want to, but there's a chance I might have to restart the app because of that if I don't fix that soon. I see I messed up creating the title. Looked like I missed a space. Let's fix that. It's gonna be a long stream, and I'm doing this on purpose because I really want to see the end of the Eden Treaty. So, the only reason why I want to see the end of the Eden Treaty campaign is because the last part that we did was really interesting. I want to yap about it later because there's a couple of things I need to do before we can even quite a few things. I just hope this freaking lets the mouse work. please. Please work. Because the longer this becomes a problem, the longer the stream gonna end up being. Already bad enough, I have a lot of social links I need to do. And I mean a lot. I did a lot of things that I didn't know I could do, and I want to share that in this stream that I learned. I haven't watched any videos on this game yet. Probably won't do it until I get to a certain point in the game. Oh, it's taking a sweet time to load. Well, let's check this to see if the mouse is still not working. You're gonna make me have to close the app and open it. I really don't want to have to do that. Let's pray that when I close this browser it does something, because please, I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, this is very concerning. Like, I can't see the mouse anymore. Like, once I go back to the screen, I can't do anything. This is still fucking loading. Oh my god. You want to keep wasting my time? Okay. Cool. Now that had to be a freaking riot. Okay. Cool. Um. Well, now I can't do anything on this screen. Can I get back into the game? No. Nope. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm gonna have to literally close it and open it because I can't see the mouse. I don't know what happened. Check this again. You working again? There you go. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Do this. Save. What this saves, I can close this. Should probably close this just to be safe. I might close that too. Checking again. I still can't see the mouse. That's cool. I pray that I'm able to see the mouse when I close this browser. If the mouse is still not showing, I'm gonna have to close the app and open it, which is gonna suck. That's a lot of time wasted, but what can I do if it's just gonna keep doing that? I have to wait for this to save on YouTube Studio. Oh, I wonder how everyone else's day has been. But that works, right? Right, but that works. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. They're still loading. Oh, you finally saved. Thank you. Um, good. I'm seeing the Eden Treaty campaign. There we go. Still can't. All right. Well, closing the app. I'm sorry. I don't feel like wasting that much time. I don't know why I can't see my mouse, but it's wasting my time. So we're gonna have to reopen it. That's the first time I've had to do this on stream. That's gonna cut into the time now. Why can't you just work with me right now? Oh, I might as well do this while I'm medic. I can't see the chat either. Duck. What the? Just close that. Damn, this stream's already been almost. Oh, it's about to be in 3, 2, 1. 12 minutes since I started the stream. Cool. And we're still here. Not into the game. That is my bad. But usually it takes about this long. Like, what can you do? A lot of people probably skip through this. And that's fine if you're like skimming through the stream and all that. But now you're gonna be like, whoa, 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 what happened? You restart the game. What happened? You were already there. Why? Well, since I've already went through this one time already, it should be good. Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Good to know. Let's try this again. Ah, that's oof. That's cool. hmm That's cool. Love that. We love that. All right. Mouse is working. Mouse is working. Mouse is working. Gosh, took long enough, man. Holy moly.
ブルーアーカイブ
Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. All right, everything is indeed working. Let's go. So whatever the heck that stuff was kind of weird. We got a lot to do, so I want to hurry into the game here. There's a lot of reading I need to do before we even do the freaking main story. I want to do all of Area 5 before I do it as well, but I'm unsure if I want to do that right now. I'm debating on it because I learned a few things that has helped me, which I wish someone told me. In like the first 2 streams where I had like a bunch of, I'm just gonna call it right now, resin or extra resources that we can do for, the gacha, the logic of like the extra energy resource to do dailies and weeklies, whatever. Yeah, I wish someone told me that there was an easy way for me to use them up. Like doing missions that I've already completed, I can do a sweep option where I can use my resource and just pretty much do like an automatic win, so to speak, if my team's already strong enough to do it. So I don't have to replay it. And I can do it for multiple missions at a time, multi-sweep. And it saved me a lot of resources, let me tell you. But I'm kind of excited because I want to show the fruits of what I've been doing this past week. I've been getting into the game daily to do some things and get off. And a lot has happened. Like a time skip for sure in a lot of ways.
テック先生、今日もお疲れ様です。
So let me show you what's been going on.
それからこちら、先生をサポートする。
Alright. So, yeah, my level is very high. I think last time, I think I was like level 23, right?
ようこそ、先生。
Well, as you can see, my level is way higher. My level is much higher. Like, I want to just apologize for it, but like, my level is 36 now because I did some things. Also, look at Momo Talk. Yeah, we got a lot of students to talk to. Also, I want to do a recruit because there's a girl that looks like this that I really want to pull for. Nia, I believe her name was. Crafting is finished. Cafe. I don't remember. Did I do anything else? I think we do have a 10 pull that's free though. But let's go over here for a second. So with the energy resource we have up here, I did learn something. I learned that I can also multi-sweep bounties, so I don't have to sit there and do too much. But I learned that with multi-sweep, you can get so much XP for running through the resources, but you can do it multiple times. You can just do it like this and it goes through the resource. But yeah, I'm just do this an example. And I just do a multi-sweep and it gives me a lot of XP up here. And if I did it multiple times, I would have gotten even more resources. That was how I ended up going from, I believe my level was like 22, 23 last time. And now I'm level 36. So we need to level up our students, which I intentionally waited till today to do. I also realized that I should also check. There was also I learned how to upgrade my resources because the missions that gave this, I was able to get a lot of these. 46. I've used a lot of the resources already, but like I've made a lot of these. And because of that, I've been able to upgrade my basic resources that I get from even doing the mission in the first place, you know?
ようこそ、先生。
But yeah, Momo Talk, there's a lot of students I need to talk to because his lesson has just upgraded their friendship or relationship. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it social links because it just feels easier to say that. And there's someone specific I can't wait to talk to. I'm pretty sure she's in here. I leveled her quite a few times, and I'll show that because I can even show the relationship over here. Yuka. Everyone's level is still the same since the last time we played, but I may have leveled up some people. I've upgraded this from whatever the badge thing was before, and then I upgraded the boots. I did it for like most of the characters, but got a lot of this stuff, bro. Yuka's relationship is 7 now. Last time I showed this on stream, I think she was only 2. I got her this high because I gave her gifts, and I did not know how to do that last time, but I ended up just finding it out when I went to the cafe, so I want to show that off. I also learned how to deal with getting a lot of these and stuff, but I also need to check the shop. I haven't bothered to check that yet. But Nomi had so many resources, I was able to lower resources a bit. I mean, I showed some of it on stream, but I think I upgraded this once. I upgraded this for what it was before, except for the watch, because I don't have resources for the watch. Our friendship too, like last time. There's a few other friendships, like I brought Rengays to 3. Azusa, if I get the chance, I want to upgrade her today, actually. I'll bring her to 2 today, actually. I'll invite her to the cafe, maybe. Yuri, Yuka 7, she says 2, Hasumi's 2. We have to do a relationship with her. We have a relationship with Akane today. Akari, I leveled her up once. I didn't do some of the other ones I should have. Junko, I already did once. Luigi. I think I did one for Katori throughout this week. So I think that's it, yeah. But there's some that got extra, like Yuka has an extra one. Did I level Chise? I did level Chise, so Chise also has one. Your endgame might have another one, but I could be wrong. I just saw there's quite a few of them. Like, I think I upgraded her, so I think she also has one too. Utaha. But yeah, there's a few things we gotta do today. Every day I get into here and claim all, because there's always something to claim. I can't wait to get this character. Oh yeah, there was a maintenance like the day after the last stream during the last week, and I waited to do this because look at this, with 3 days left, it gives a decent amount of gems here. There's also this, but I also learned something else that I wish I learned over here. Vehicle show mailbox can be used in your inventory. I learned over here that you can open these over here. Charity style fountain. And yeah, I wish I knew this sooner. Yeah, I wish I learned this sooner, because I did not realize this when I was over here, that you could just open these. Wow, that was a new one, whatever that was. And these are the discs, right? Yeah. I'll probably wait before I open them. Also, we got a lot of these, because when I do the multi-sweep, I end up getting these craft chamber booster tickets. I don't know how, but it just happens to be that way. They just give it to me there. But yeah. Ooh, I got another one of these. I'm gonna place another one down. There was a character that went into my cafe the other day that was dancing around this thing. I forgot her name, but I do remember what she looks like, so I could share it. She looked like a Tanuki, and she was really cute looking. She was... There's Maki. Not you. Where was she at? There you are. This one. This one was really cute. Ichiru. Let's do this first. Some things have changed a little bit since the last time, because I do this every day. Ooh, I can do Renge today. I upgraded rank 3, and I'm probably going to get rank 4 today, actually. Oh, right, I leveled her up yesterday. Oh. I could do Yuka. Hold on. That's Koharu. Hold on, doing this one. So this one's rank 3 for Show Residence Hall. Oh, there's the new character that's on the banner right now. Agusa. Oh, I can do Hanako. Maybe she'll get level 3 now. Yeah. Okay. Nobody crazy over here. Oh, she look cute, whoever that is. Oh, that's the character I want with the standard, but yeah. Nothing else crazy happened over here. Oh, Suzumi is right there again. Is that Neru? What the hell? Anyways, I should probably do these two. Oh, this girl again. Wait, let's see if Renge gets a level. She might not. Increase chance to gain more
いや
rewards.
確かに青春活動を一緒にしたい
Yes, there
と
it
は
is.
言ったけどこんなことまでしていい
Alright, Ayane.
のか
I had fun that wouldn't be much, but now we're ranked 4. Our own tickets are still the same, so nothing crazy
なここ
there.
では先生がスケジュールを決められようこそ先生今日一日
That reminds me, I intentionally left stuff out over here in the task as well, so I should grab stuff over there.
こちらの件
Got this to pick
お
up.
願
These are
い
daily
しても
stuff.
よろしいでしょうか
I'd gotten this throughout the week. And then reach account level 30. I just wanted to do this on stream. This. I like how it gives you more resources for that. I've always that there was a system like this in Genshin. The only thing we have is the achievement system, but it doesn't give as much as this. I wish it gave as much of this.
もう終わったのですかさすがですね
They give us so much of that.
私を呼んだのは合理的な選択だね。その
Okay.
期待に応えられるように頑張るよ。
So I could craft something. We are going to pull for this character a little bit. I'm probably not going to go far, but I am going to pull a little bit, like a decent amount, just for the sake of it. I just feel like I can't ignore it. I want to try a little bit. I'm probably going to use a decent amount, but not that much. Well, a decent amount. I might do a little bit of crafting. I usually am able to do at least one per day. The shop, I need to check that, but I have to read it because, of course, everything that introduced me needs to be read. I guess I'll go to cafe first. There is something over at cafe. Ooh, wrong button. This one. There we go. Second chat. Nothing crazy. Okay. Been almost 30 minutes since I started stream. 27 minutes and 30 seconds right now. Alright, get me up in here. Cafe usually has some interesting people, but I hope Michiru is in here again. Because she was so cute. She just started dancing around a lantern. I was like, what the hell? There was also someone else that appeared yesterday. I took a screenshot of it. I could actually show it. There was someone who was just standing in the corner who was just reading something. It seems like some characters, they do something to interact with the environment depending on what you have placed in the cafe, which is cute. So I'll keep that in mind. I don't know who that character was, but I do have a screenshot of it I could actually share on stream. I'm gonna add Azusa into here so we can increase her relationship a little bit. Oh, this is an interesting assortment. Ooh, Hair's in here. Forgot her name.
バイトが終わったらみんなをここに
Sarika looks cute though. New Year's Sarika. Oh, she looks so cute actually. What the heck?
この格好動きやすくて好きなんですが少しだけ寒いような
Okay. I wasn't expecting to look at that. Alright. Hello, Hair.
ここは悪くない
Wait, now that she's here, I kind of want to try something. Because I could go to gifted. I should have learned this, but when you do this, it tells you which character is like the gift. I learned that you can only give it to the character you actually own, though. So if you were to hover around these guys, you can't do it for everyone else, but you could do it for her. I would do Asuna, but Azusa being invited today.
あ今月結構残酷気を使ってくれてありがとう
So,
なんか頻繁
I can also put this somewhere. To put it wherever. I don't know where to put this at. Where the fuck would this chair go? It just looks, it stands out like a sore thumb. You know, I'll put this over here. I don't know. I could put this in here just for the heck of it, because just putting whatever is what matters right now, unfortunately. I'd rather not do this, but putting whatever in here is just like Starter Teep on Genshin, where increased comfort, which means I can rank this up.
まあ悪くない。なんか頻繁に除霊を頼まれるんだけど、除霊って実際どうすればいいんだろう。
Okay.
ひな委員長はどこにいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
I like Hair's Halo.
面白い。ひな委員長はどこにいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
I think that's about it though. I could give someone a gift. Yuka was the only one who had like the best like interaction. I gave her actually I don't have any here anymore. There was 2 resources I had before and I gave it to her. It was like gold rare. It leveled her up like several times. That's why she's ranked 7 on her relationship right now. I'd rather give these to someone who actually has like a bigger face. Cause there's like the happy face, then there's the face with the mouth open, then there's like the other one where they have the closed eyes with their mouth big and wide open, but I can't show that because oh there it is. Yeah. This is the face I want to see before I give them a gift. Now that I see that, is that huh? I thought that was Shiroko. Okay. Anyways, I
平和だね、ここは。
think we're good. I think we're good for now. I don't want to waste too much time. I have a bunch of other shit to read. Okay, looking good. Now, like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of a poll session, which I think I'm gonna do now. I think I'm gonna do a little bit now. I'm feeling like doing that now. Even though I don't understand fully the combat of the game, I could ignore this when I decide to check the new banners that are here. And I'll be honest, I know I probably shouldn't do this, but I'd be damned if I ignore it because I'll even show it. I'll even show why I want this character. There's a support character. Yeah, here's Nagusa that's rated off. There's this character, Nia. She looks like a female Gin from Bleach, bro. But that's just from appearance. I don't know what she actually is like. But, I mean, she looks cute. And she's a big chest, but that's not my reason for wanting her. I do like characters that have this facade. Do I feel like I strictly need her? Probably, probably not. But I can't ignore this. This I feel like I can't ignore. I have to at least try to get this character. Like, deals damage based on the number of affected enemies. 3 or less deals, you could deal a certain amount of enemies, but you can also decrease the defense of enemies. I'm just like, that just sounds really powerful. So I want to at least try for it. Basically, we don't have enough to go that far into it, but I want to try a little bit, so I want to do a little bit. Damn, that's a lot of 4 stars. Or 3 stars. I forget this game gets 2 stars into 3 stars.
お会いできて嬉しいです先生
Trinity
先生は
Jones
どん
School.
なアイスが好きですか本の中の物語の
正義実現委員会
Oh.
羽川蓮美
Yeah, my first time actually pulling her, I suppose.
小さいからって舐めないで浦和花子です これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますねそれ
Okay.
それで今から何をすればいいの
I'm gonna do a decent amount. I want to try for at least 1 3-star. Oh, that is
試
tragic.
練が怖いとき苦難に負けそうなとき
Oh.
私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう
Ooh, I actually want
こ
her.
れから楽しく遊ぼう先生
Oh, that's also I actually got her. I'll definitely use her.
夢かと思った今この瞬間
What the f-
こんにちは先生
Hiyaki
これから
Yako
よろしく
Academy.
ね
Interdiscipline Club. Interdiscipline with this go- Okay, let me stop. The ears though.
本の中の物語小さいからって舐めないで小さいからって舐めないで自警団任務の延
There's
長ですね
another
小さいからって
2-star at
舐
the
めない
end.
でミレニアムサイエンスス本の中の物語別に協力するつもりはないん
Oh,
だ
it's
けど
Junko again.
食べ物くれるのどんなのどんなやつ
I just want to try for 1 3-star. Ooh. I wasn't expecting to get Momoi. That's cute.
バルキューレ警察学校のキリノ
Okay,
で
we
す
got Kirino.
ゲヘナ学園ご主人様と一緒に小さいからって舐めない小さいからって舐めない奥空彩音です
Oh, yeah.
説明や解説が
There's just one more.
えへへ
Oh,
お祭り
she's a
運営
girl.
委員会の静子ですこれからよろしくお願いしますね先生えああはいはいそうですよ営業用のセリフです
Oh, this is definitely it. Let's get it. Alright, let's see what we got.
自
Alright,
警団任務の延
one,
長ですね小さいからって舐めないでごきげんよう
3,
私
4.
が来ても
What is our 3-star? Oh, this is something completely new. Okay.
ラビット2作戦準備完了
Rabbit
任務と
2.
はいえ警戒任務は怠らないぞ
Second Saki swimsuit. Wait, I think I saw this, but I didn't think I'd get this character.
美食研究会のあかりです。小さいからって舐めないで。ご主人様と一緒に楽しご主人様と一緒に
Is there one more? Yeah, there was
白
one
衣
more.
の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ。
Your ministering angel has arrived. I'll do one last one. Well, now that I know the sound for the special one, I don't think I got it. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. There's one at the end. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
説明や解説が小さいからって舐めないで。自警団任務の延長ですね。怒ってないから誤解しないでね、先生。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？
Please. Please. I just have to do it, right? Oh, yes! Yes!
注目してご覧あれ。
I will take it.
連合学院陰陽部部長天地ニアのおなーりなんちゃって。
All right. I feel good. New first time pickup. I'm satisfied. And with that, we are done. I actually didn't know if I was going to get it or not, but was that worth it? Yeah, it was. I don't care.
ようこそ先生。今日一日よろしくね。
Because I could see myself using it. Now I'm gonna do this. Look at that. Boom. Aren't there the other? I have to check the other things. Like, I don't remember what she does. Wait, was that right? Yeah. Wait. It's gonna make me go through the animation, isn't it? Whoops. I should have known better. Too late now. Fair enough. How about this
今日
one?
も暑いな。熱中症対策はできてるか？脱水に気をつけるんだぞ。水の補給はしっかりとな。あと塩も取った方がいい。
Interesting. I'll let Nia stay here for a little bit. I actually didn't think I was gonna get her. I was like, okay, well, hey, we actually got her. I'm very happy about that. Maybe I should have actually got that earlier, but I feel like trying it.
あ
Oh,
ら、いらっしゃったんですね、先生。さてさて、挨拶はこの辺にして、お茶にでもしましょうか。ダメですか？ちょっと早かったかもですね。
all right. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel like I got like a group going that I want to use. I'm definitely gonna build Mitsuki because I like explosive light characters. I'm sure I'm gonna use her eventually. Now who is this? Taunts enemies in a I don't know. That's my first time getting a character with a taunt. That's gonna have to test it at some point, I suppose. I don't know how good a taunt is. Deals 290% attack as damage to one enemy and also decreases attack and crit res for 15 seconds. Or 50 seconds, what the mess? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Attack enemies in a fan-shaped area. 15 more attack deals more attack additional damage to medium-sized enemies looking at. Okay. Explosive heavy. I may consider using her too. Or at least trying her. First things first. I probably have to raise Mutsuki, because I'm probably going to use her. And I probably should raise you. What does Irie do? Whoa. Decreases movement speed. That sounds interesting, actually. Increase attack speed of the enemy. That could be useful. Oh, she does stun. Okay. Alright. For this lovely woman here. This is what I would usually do. I could just upgrade like that. Now, let's take her one of the first. We got this. Oh, right, because... Oh, I can make her a 4-star right now. What the heck? Okay.
万事順調会長絶好調実に感動的ですね
I don't know how much of the Hakyakiyado resource I have. Already Hyakiyako. Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't have enough of these. I thought I would have more of those. Damn, I would just do that. Oh, I can't upgrade that anymore. Crap. Okay. I know I can't upgrade this because I'm not at the level to get the resources for this one yet. Which is why I kind of want to do tier 5 real quick. Because they're all in the current mission method I haven't unlocked all of yet. Which I kind of want to do. I'm not going to lie. 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 Yeah, let's do it for these guys now.
要するに先生は私に期待してくれてるんだろ任せときな
私もっと頑張ります
Do it for the ones I like using currently. Obviously, I started
これ
doing
から
some
も
other things as
大
well
変な任
that I'm
務に
gonna
私に
show.
任せて。
Even though I probably shouldn't do it in this stream, but I'm probably going to do
次
it
の任務は
anyways.
黒字を期待してくださいね。
I mean, I'll probably end up using her. Because I do have a specific team thing for her
体
anyways.
中に何か神秘的な力
I'll
が。
come back to her. Same with her. Same with her. Maybe not her. But I do need to raise you.
今日流した汗が明日の勝利につながると信じている。
She's considered a striker. This is kind of nice. I'll just keep this in mind for now. She is a tank, which I might need for my Yakiato variant team. So I might consider raising her for now. But I don't know if I want to like prep that on this stream
冬
right
眠も
now.
できそう。
But I'll have her there, I suppose. I'll wait before I raise her. This one I can't ignore.
どう
This one I can't ignore.
私のことをもっと大切に思えるようになった？
Do that at the very least. I actually liked her abilities when I used her. Now, when I did the story for her, I didn't completely hate this one. I just like Midori's a bit more. Oh, I can make her too, so.
いい感じです。
I should raise her too, because she's also force.
強くなった。
Raise her for now, okay, I realize why I
あえ
should
て
raise
私を
her.
選ぶなんて。これが戦略的に正しい選択ならいいんだけど。先生は私にとっても期待してくれてるんですね。
I guess I'll hold on to this one. I'll have to see what she can really do when I actually use her. Remedial Knight, Strange Down School. Oh. Continuously recovers HP for one ally. I don't know how useful that is. I'd have to try that. Okay, that was the name I was trying to remember. There's Saki again. I usually feels a bit different there. Oh, this. I think we saw someone that looked at that earlier. Also, it's cool that we can also preview these characters. Oh my god. Okay, let me stop. Stop.
おやおや、ずいぶんとのんびり屋さんなんですね。私を待たせる人なんて先生くらいなものです。なんだか新鮮な気持ちですよ。おかえりなさいませ。なんちゃって。その、ぜひこちらを先生に解決。さすがですね。すごい。さすがですね。おやおや。ずいぶんとのんびり屋さんなんですね。
Alright, I should also grab this
私を
now.
待たせる人なんて先生くらいなものです。
Oh.
なんだか新鮮な気持ちですよ。
I should hold on to these.
おかえりなさいませ。なんちゃって。
I should hold on to those too. Huh.
あら、いらっしゃったんですね、先生。さてさて、挨拶はこの辺にして。
Yes. Over here. There we go. Wow. How do I have more gold than the purple? That's actually insane.
おやおや、ずいぶんとのんびり屋さんなんですね。私を待たせる人なんて。
Oh my god, I'm gonna hate having to do all that, but I had made presets or learned how to make presets. I had made some for certain things, which is nice. Probably should have rated this one as well. I forgot to read those two. Guess for now I'll just hold on to it looking like this.
感謝してくださいね。私が動くことなんてそうそうないんですから。
Just let it sit like that. I should change one of these for this real quick at the very least if I do this. I could do this real quick. Surely I have enough character to do that. Yeah, I do. Oh. That is her. She doesn't heal, but I have to at least do that at the very least, so I have that.
さすが先生、お目が高いですね。
Now I can do this. I hope I spelled that right. Yeah. 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 I'll at least save that. Don't do that.
私に任せて。
This is just whatever that I hold on to.
あら、いらっしゃったんですね、先生。さてさて、挨拶はこの辺にして。
Probably should raise both of these. I actually like using Hanako.
ここまで大切にしてくださると、私、
Oh,
そろそろ
that's what I meant to go
我
to.
慢できなくなってしまいますよ。
ア
Raise
ッ
her
プ
for
グレード
now.
というものは人生の QOL を上げてくれる。そうして私の QOL もまたこのように。
Okay, should probably at least raise you.
胸の内側から熱く燃え上がる何か。これは勇気ですか？
At least do that.
そうじゃないなら。あら、いらっしゃった。世界もう解決。おやおや、ずいぶんとのんびり
There's
屋さ
so many people to talk to in
んなんです。
Momo Talk.
私を待たせる人なんて先生くらいなものです。
First thing, do this. I can only do one of these, right? Sure. This session is always the hardest for me to figure out what I want to do with. Cause now I know character takes all the resources down here. I don't want to just put whatever in here. I was wondering why I can't do that, but you can't do that for this filter. That's all they let me put into it. I'll do that. Like the only thing I was willing to do it for, even though I feel like I shouldn't do that, but I'll fix that up one day. Can really create elf or students. I'll do this. Definitely use more of that. Doo-doo-doo. I also could instantly craft a guy own 19 of these, but I'm not gonna do that. That's what streaming in
お
tomorrow.
やおや、ずいぶんとのんびり屋さんなんですね。
Gosh, it's already almost 11. We haven't started the
私
story.
を待たせ
I'm
る人な
not
んて
ending the stream until I do
先
both.
生くらいなもので
Cause
す。
we're only halfway through the eating treating. By the
な
way.
んだか新鮮
Now
な気持
this
ちですよ。
that I forgot to ever check out on. Should interact with it. 'Cause I made sure not to interact with it because the story started. Welcome to Angel 24 convenience store. Welcome to Angel 24 Sora. How an adult are you that sensei person I've heard so much about? So this is the suspicious teacher who constantly has girls going in and out of their office. Why do you gotta make it sound like that? Get being real trouble if I rubbed them the wrong way. My name is Sora. This is my first time as a part-timer here at Angel 24. Nice to meet you. Did you say I look younger than the other students? Yes, you do. Well, naturally, I'm a middle schooler. Practically no other store hires students my age, and I needed the money. The work here is pretty scary, though. I heard this building was raided by a delinquent and charged by tanks. But from what I can tell, you're the only regular customer this store gets since then. How does this place stay in business like this? Not that your patronage isn't valued, of course. At Angel 24 is open around the clock, so stop by anytime you need something. Now, I definitely need something. I never actually checked this out.
いらっしゃいませ。先生。
Ooh, I can buy ether dust here. Use limited resource to buy things. That's interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's kind of cool in a way. Could use some of those, but you can purchase. Oh, and I've been using some of these too. I did not realize that. That means I could do that. Interesting. That's kind of cool you can do that. I keep that in mind. Kind of don't want to use all of them right now. Okay. Total assault. Karu. Okay, I don't have any of those. The joint. I've never done a joint firing drill. What the heck is that? Secret tech notes. Oh, I have a lot of these and I didn't know what to do with the expert permit. Say you can purchase things with it. Well, now I see. Neru school. Neru school? So that was that Neru I saw. Rio's up. I guess she's a playable character, huh? Hoshino armed. Akko dress. We saw that one earlier. Hina. I need to see Hina in a dress, bro. Oh, these are expensive. Oh my god. It just gets more expensive the lower we get. I guess these are for specific characters. Huh. Blueprint choice box. Huh. What happens if I do this? You can refresh the... You can only buy one at a time? Am I tripping? That's crazy. Okay, fine. Hmm. Guess I would buy this and this. Not a lot of things I would buy in here, but those are probably the things I would buy in here. Oh, it actually just should have buys it like that. Okay, good to know. That's probably the only thing I buy in here. It is tempting to do this because I could use 100 of these. Oh, it costs more every time you do that. Damn. Of course, it would take everything for it. Mm. But I could make her 5-star if I grab this. I'll think
お
about
や
it.
おや、ずいぶん。
あっさりと終えられましすごい。も
Cool.
う解決されたんですか？
おやおや、ずいぶんとのお人さんなんですね。
Depose,
私
cafe,
を待たせる
lesson,
人なんて
task,
先生くらいなもの
this
です。
stuff.
なんだか新鮮な気持
I
ちです
want to
よ。
do all that Momo talk so I don't have that just
お
sitting
帰りな
there.
さいませ。
Or I could do them all tomorrow. There's one I can't ignore though. I'm gonna have to check. But
ドンドン。
I also wanted to do the joint area 5th mission or all the area 5th missions. I'll have to think about it. However, I've done a little bit of this. I think I did like one mission, which was this one. I did like this one up here. Color, you can do the sweep on this. Guy, I actually really need it. The thing that sucks is I really need to do these. Don't mind doing this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Do this.
感謝してくださいね。私が動くことなんてそうそうないんですから。意外と
Tsubaki.
快適。
She has a gigantic shield. Peina's weapon is kind of weird
そう
looking.
ですよね。あれ、私また間違えた？
Oh.
あらあら。
No way she reveals her eye.
あらあら。
That's actually cute. What the hell? Okay. Use this. A couple of new ultimates I can probably make a thumbnail with. I'm at least used one of the ones that I used in an earlier stream, but I changed the thumbnail of which I think was the last stream from last week. From last weekend, specifically. Should take this chance to check this. Okay, nothing going on in chat. But I did notice the message of the hello new sensei. This is truly a step towards a new kind of gourmet. Yep, as expected, it's delicious. Yes. but that person's just dead. Isn't this the person from Gehenna? Actually, I just realized that. From the Gourmet Club.
戦闘は私さ
ついておいで。早く終わらせて寝たい。動くね。
Yeah, she truly just uses that shield. So she increases defense and toss all enemies in a circular area.
じゃあ行こっか。
Okay.
感じる。
移動します。
よし。邪魔はさせません。
気合い入れていくよ。
ちょっと位置変わるね。
Let's just try this out. Harold kinda really cool.
お恥ずかしいところをお見せしました。
Yo! Okay, I really like that. She's just really cool looking. Alright. Increase attack. Oh, she's one of those.
いいですよ。
Okay. Well, I already know about this one. We're gonna do this one.
じゃあこっちも本気で相手するよ。
動くね。
This someone's cover. I can put cover right in front of them.
気合い入れていく。
今倒したの敵だった？
I really need to do this because like some of my Chinese students that I want to upgrade, I need to do this. I definitely need it for the other ones as well. So I'm going to do a few of these as well instead of just wasting it onto one mission, which I originally thought about doing. But you know what? No, I'll do some of these. Then I'll check the fifth missions. But I gotta do a gameplay stream tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do it today because the longer I do this stuff, the longer this stream gonna be. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should save the Momotaro for tomorrow. But I'll do some of them because there's some of them I really want to do. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit nervous for a second there. Okay, I was just gonna check chat again. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're here. Drink some water. Mm. Mm. Looking at. I don't know how everyone else's evening has been. I wonder how many people were looking forward to this Blue Archive stream because I'm always excited to do this right now because kind of excited to
戦
do.
闘は私。
Wait, does she have her freaking food cart there? I just realized that.
隠れてるね。
Okay, hold on.
さて、整えていきましょうか。
移動します。
耐えてみな。
Damn it, he got away.
次の相手はどこですか？移動し
邪魔はさ
ま
せません。
す。撃ちまくります。
気合い入れていくよ。
激しすぎます。私の出番だね。
Alright, she taunts out enemies, which I think that time is actually unique. Get over here.
耐えてみな。
Didn't exactly kill him, but it was decent enough.
絶景。
告はしましたよ。
場所移動するよ。
私の出番だね。邪魔はさせません。動くね。一発一中。
どうだい、これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
お祭りはこれからですよ。
よし、気合い入れていくよ。我が行く道、勝利あるのみ。
Let's do the next one. I know I can do the next one. Then maybe I'll do the one after that. It's gonna be a little challenging, but I think I could probably do it with these characters. I should be a little worried because I don't have a healer in the team. Thing is, I don't know if I needed this many of this team. I could probably slot a healer somewhere. Like, yeah, you only need 4 students. So technically, I could change her out for you. I should start the full buff.
私のことを求めてくれるなんて。
I guess that works in a way. I'll keep that in mind. Do that for now. I do think there is a strategy using Shizuku's placement though. Having a place of cover can help the students actually move forward. I've noticed that it definitely can be useful if I place it somewhere strategically. I'll definitely mess with that more in the future. Says I want to do all the 5th mission, but I probably shouldn't do it if it's already 11 o'clock. If I let it reach 12 o'clock before I even start doing the story, this shouldn't gonna be long. But there is something I must do. I need to do some of those stories. The Momo talk, relationship stuff. Okay. Check this again while I'm wheezing. Alright, let's do this. I should have kept a screenshot in the air real quick. I don't know if she's like my favorite design person. I still think my favorite design like character in this game right now is probably Noah. For whatever reason, she reminds me of someone from another game, and I remember really liking her. And it is really cute.
邪魔だな。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
お祭りはこれからですよ。
Down.
一発発射たまや。
Maya.
では
What the fuck?
いますよ。ありがとう。
隊列を守って。いくよ。
That's how we to do that.
私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。
Yeah, give me all of y'all.
絶景かな。絶景かな。
疲れてるな。よし、気合い入れていくよ。
発射
Damn, I wish I could have gotten him in time.
一発いきますよ。喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。
隊列を守って。
Damn, I could have killed her a little bit.
たまや。いきますよ。
よし、気合い入れていくよ。
さて、整えていきましょうか。
次の相手はどこですか？
発射
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
いきます。
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
ちゃんと
No!
くださいね。
Fuck. I'll try my hardest not to have her die.
全身全霊でお返しします。
Also, I just realized everyone else died too. Well,
整えていきましょうか。
oh, she appeared down there. I didn't notice that. That's rough.
わお、勝ちました。本当に最高の戦闘でした。
Hanako Zero. Let's still unlock the next one, even if I didn't get the all stands survive thing. I know what I need to start out with, so I'll probably change something. Dodge for I want to read that. How much the level need to be here? I was originally going to attempt this, but now I don't know if I want to. Let me check it. Explain why she died so fast. She's fine. Neutral. Damn. This is field warfare.
依頼の時間開始だよ。くふふ。
Oh,
やっ
it's
ぱ
like
り
I have
私
to
が
use
必
that.
要でしょ。くふふ。やっぱり私が必要でしょ。
Still keep her max buff, so I could add someone else here. Hmm. Hmm. One else is pretty adequate. It makes me wonder if I should or shouldn't keep her, but I'll probably keep her here. Yeah, I'll probably do it. The fight it still keeps the main buff. I'll try it. I want to try it. I'm realizing if I use Saki though,
戦闘は
I'll have to keep that in
何
mind.
があるのかな。
ついておいで。
Should have probably tried Saki though.
さあ行くよ。
移動します。
邪魔だな。行きますよ。
耐えてみな。
こっちには何があるのかな。
よし、気合い入れていくよ。
私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。お役に立てるといいのですが。
No!
この恩は全身全霊でガンガン打っちゃって。
Crap! Damn it.
さあ、一発逆転だ。
Well pursued. That was exactly what I was trying to avoid, but they ran right out of the circle, so that's why I ended up losing.
さて、整えていきましょうか。
Yeah, we pretty much lost.
行きますよ。ありがとう。くらえ、パン。面白い。
She's actually doing super effective damage against them because of what her typing is.
びっくりさせてあげるからね。行きますよ。ありがとう。喜んでいただけるとありがとう。嬉しいです。びっくりさせてあげるからね。ありがとう。
Please, please, please.
ポップコーンみたい。
Well, that didn't help much. I tried. Okay, cool. He's trying to jump enemies. Yeah, yeah. In a situation like that, I think Saki would have been better because she actually could lower their attack, but I didn't want to try to do that. Okay, I'll just do this one again. It feels good to actually have a good explosive character because the explosive character I wanted is exactly the one that she is. Explosive light.
百花繚乱の底力見せてやる。
She's also doing damage against them, so let's do this.
ポップコーンみたい。お祭りはこれからですよ。
CS7 not doing that much, which isn't surprising. If I was doing explosive team, I probably would clear this faster, to be honest.
お役に立てるといいのですが
Right, get all of them, Mutsuki. Okay, it's helping me not enough.
私が先頭に立つよ行こう行きますよびっくりさせてあげるからねさて整えていきましょうか行くよ
さあ一発逆転だ。次場所移動するよ。
I need her to stop first.
喜んでいただけると嬉しいです
気合い入れていくよ。
誰も私の昼寝は全身全霊でお返しします先生の邪魔をさせてあげるよさて整えていきましょうかガンガン打っちゃってバックハ
耐えてみな。
No, she still died! I have to use somebody else.
いや
I need
許
explosive.
してもピーナが許しません
Because Peanut's not helping much. That is annoying. Ugh. The worst thing about it is I can't do it again. Ugh. Oh no, still let me do it again. Okay. Well,
私が必要ですよねそうですよね
well. I guess I'm stuck with Peanut. Honestly, it's not even her fault, but it's like... I want to try again. I'm just doing this one spitefully. Whoops. I hope I didn't do anything to that. It didn't seem like I did. Okay, good. Let's hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
百花繚乱の底力見せてやる。
Alright, this is exactly the hand I want right now. I need her to survive. Hope he's gone.
行きますね面白い
さあ一発逆転だ。気合い入れていくよ。場所移動するよ。
行きますよありがとうお役に立てるといいのですが私が先頭に立つよ行こう
Okay. Surviving, she's surviving. There's the bus, I should probably do this.
気合い入れていくよ。
Oh, she already died. Well, well, I already lost. Well, no, I already lost. She just can't survive like how I need to increase her healing, but I just don't have the resource to do so, which is annoying. Really annoying.
気合い入れていくよ。さあ一発逆転だ。隊列を守って。
お祭りはこれからですよ。ポップコーンみたい。びっくりさせてあげるからね。
どうだい、これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。よし、気合い入れていくよ。
役に立てるといいのですが。
I need to increase the healing, but I don't think I have the resource to upgrade that yet. I'll try to. I'll try to do something about that. They just can't survive. Farming this is actually helping me still because Hanako's healing will become better. Farming this. Alright, I can't freaking sweep it. You know what? Hold on. To be honest, she. Hmm.
また少し成長したと思いませんか？
God damn it.
湧いてくるっていうか、すごい、とにかくすごいんだよ。
Huh. Well. I imagine there's something here I can actually upgrade. This might have helped her if I did this, actually. This probably would have helped her survive if I did this. Heat pack? Bruh. Alright, give me this messenger bag. Surely she doesn't struggle to survive, no. Oh, it increases healing power. Very nice. Surely this is enough now. Mm, Even though I probably shouldn't, just in case I'll do this. Sure, why not? Oh my god. Alright, this will be the last one. I just want to unlock this so I can actually be able to sweep this mission next day. So I don't have to do this again.
戦闘は私
The only reason why I'm doing
つ
this.
いておいで
Damn, comboed it. God dang it. Nia was ready to get your wet.
気合い入れていくよ耐えてみな
移動します。喜んでいただけると
ありがとう
嬉しいです。
ありがとう
ポップコーンみたい。私が先頭に
気合い入れていくよ
行こう。さて、整えていきましょうか。行きます。びっくりさせてあげるからね。早く終わらせて寝たい。ちょっと位置変わるね。もうよ。喜んでいただけると。
Please stay within a circle.
ありがとう
Crap, I missed him. Hated that. Do this. Alright, Mitsuki, do your thing. Basically done. I miss? What the mess? I'm not expecting to miss that. Okay,
我が行
we
く
got
道
that 3-star now.
勝利
Very
ある
nice.
のみ
There we go. That's good. Now I don't have to think about doing that tomorrow. So that'll be the gameplay for this stream, I suppose.
Hmm. 雨降るのかな。あ、どのお仕事から始めますか、先生。
Okay, so before I do
お
anything,
やおや、ずいぶんとのんびり屋さんなんですね。
go
もう終わ
this.
ったのですか？あっさりと。さすがですね。おやおや、ずいぶんとのんびり屋さんなんですね。
We got so many
私を待た
Momotas.
せる人なんて先生くらいなものです。なんだか新鮮な気
So
持ちで
Renge
すよ。
has another one. Sena has another one, even though I
お
leveled
か
her
え
up
りな
once.
さいませ。
Yuka, I expect to have more, so I want to go to Yuka because of that. Some of the other ones I've only leveled up once, like Chisei, Chinatsu, Azusa, Yone. Hanako, I'll go check out. Taha, maybe? I'll check out. But there's a few I want to do today. I said, can you stop by the student office after school today? I've got a problem that's beyond even me. If you couldn't solve it, I doubt I can. No, that's not true. I really need help from an adult. If I can help, then I'll do my best. Okay, I'll be waiting at the office for you. Okay. So too priceless. There you are, Sensei. Data agenda pertains to Millennium's finances, so I can't really discuss it with other students, so I've been waiting for you to arrive. I've been mulling it over all day, but I haven't come up with a suitable solution. Could you take a look at this picture? What do you think it looks like? What? What? Coffee sands. I know it's abstract, but would it could be a little considerate? Well, I could have said a child's scribble, but like that's basically all I would say. Get to the point, this abstract painting was given to us as collateral by an entrepreneur who owed the Millennium School money. According to this entrepreneur, it was painted by a genius painter named Musamoto from Wild Hunt Art Academy. And it's worth at least 100 million. But no matter how much I stare at it, it looks like it was scribbled by a toddler. Some art is just like that. I'm aware, but I can't shake my disappointment, that's all. Taking all this supply into account, it couldn't have cost more than 10,000 yen to produce, but it becomes thousands of times more valuable just because the artist was supposedly famous. I can't fathom why that would be. And again, I'm only a seminar's treasure. It's not my job to appraise art. I only wonder whether or not this art qualifies as collateral. If you can't calculate value of art, oh, you can't calculate value of art with conventional math. If it can't be calculated with a formula, then how does one calculate it? Are you saying when appraising art, you need to examine the artist's effort and creativity? Interesting. I suppose I'd be angry if a fully functional robot and a pile of scrap metal were considered equal in value just because they weighed the same. That brings us back to square one. Since I can't evaluate art, I want you to praise this painting. How much do you think it's worth? Eh? It ain't worth shit. What? How could that be? Wild Hunt Art Academy doesn't have a famous artist named Musamoto or Matsumoto. That would mean this artwork is just a counterfeit. And why didn't you tell me from the start? Well, interesting. Though the painting is worthless, we decided to hang it up anyway since there was nowhere else to store it. What? Bruh, what? Dude, what? Bruh. Okay, I get there isn't another one. Oh, no, wait. Okay, let's check out Yuko again. Seriously, why can't Shuri and Gehenna students take care of their equipment? Are you mad? No. What do you mean now? You make me sound like I'm mad every day. Look at this black market contraband. I investigate the source of the confiscated weapons. It looks like they came from trading in Gehenna. I've seen guns and even tanks with their school tags being traded. I doubt the two cabarets are doing anything to manage their equipment. William's school is very strict about management, so we never lose items like that. She really yapped that up, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Except for private products that the students modify and sell themselves. Boom. There's probably a few of these. I don't know how many of these I've done because she's level 7 on relationship. The human calculator. Oh, she dropped by shield. Here's something. I heard something interesting, Sensei. Is it true that you recovered a ton of equipment after raiding those hoodlums' armory? I should put them out of commission for a while. Good work. You don't look very happy though. There's something wrong with the equipment. You're saying the equipment is fine, but something's wrong with the inventory. What do you mean? Hand the equipment inventory to Yuka. Let's see here. 200 gallons of tank fuel, 600 pounds of TNT, 0.3 caliber cartridges. It might be due to their age, but most of these measurement units are from Trinity's old system. So you're having a hard time organizing the ledger because you're unfamiliar with these units. Since it's handwritten, you wouldn't be able to easily convert it with the computer either. Okay. Calculations shouldn't be too difficult. All this will take all this will take is little mental math with a face like that. Okay, so I should have this done in about 30 minutes or so. What? Don't believe me? Just you watch. Give me a little time. Hold on, I reorganized the inventory according to customary units. I rounded some of the units up and down that couldn't be calculated exactly, so make sure to read my footnotes. Did you really do all that in 30 minutes? But for me, that was just like a flash of a black screen. What did I tell you? This was nothing. I wouldn't be Millennium's treasure if I couldn't handle something as simple as that. Then can you do this for me too? A document? Is this Sensei, this is a regular report from Shale meant for General Student Council. This bill is 3 months overdue. Oh my. I know I'm great with numbers, but you can't hand things over to other people just because you're lazy. Do it yourself. Don't look at me like that. I mean, fine. I'll just help you out a little bit. I have to stop being such a pushover. Why are you just sitting there? Those other papers have your name on them, so keep your pen moving. After that, you can organize the ledger in peace. Okay. Well. Do, do. Okay, so there isn't any more. You did like the first refrigerator episode. It has another one. I do want to see Azusa before I do the story. Maybe I should do it after. Maybe it'd be better to do it after. I want to do Hanukkah's. I'll probably do Rinky's as well. Let's do. Okay. I think that this is the first time I'm texting you like this. Thank you for making yourself available regarding the makeup class. I have something to ask you. Do you have a moment? Of course. Thank you. Okay. I'll be waiting for you, Sensei. What the? Oh no. Well, I can't ignore that, can I? How unusual are we about to see? We're about to get a new art for the screen. If I do this, followed Hanako's instructions and arrived at Trinity campus where we agreed to meet. Charity's campus looked as historic and elegant as ever. Sensei? Over here, Sensei! Are you just gonna be in a swimsuit? I'm just assuming that. Ah, here we go. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, no, it is in a swimsuit. She's actually normal. Would you look at that? She can actually be normal. Let me stop. Look at that.
こんにちは、先生。来ていただいてありがとうございます。
Okay. This is like the most normal I think Hanako's ever looked. Cause like I'm so used to like just see her just randomly show up in like a swimsuit, and I'm just like, bro, what the hell? What are you doing here?
こうしていると涼しくて、とっても気持ちいいんですよ。私にとっての特等席なんです。
Super special place, but it's out in the open, isn't it?
せっかくですし、先生もいかがですか？ここで一緒に脱いでしまいません？
What? Why did it lead to that? No, that's okay.
こうしてこんな真っ昼間から素肌を晒していると、なんだか楽しくなってくるんですよ。いけないことをしてる、そんな感じがして。
Why does Hanako want to do this for real? I guess it's just literally what her character is now, given her story, anyways. Hanako puts on her shoes and comes down from the fountain. Don't you enjoy his sensei taking them off? I mean, what do you mean taking them off? What is them? I love it. Sometimes I peel everything off and walk around campus, and whenever I do, I get this strange sensation. It's called the wind. Like, is it okay for me to be like this in public space? I feel like I'm committing some kind of taboo. I read in a book that it's good for. Oh my god. Do you want to try it, Sensei? Who knows? You might like it. You'll never know until you try. Nah. You're talking about socks, right? I hope it's that. He asked me to walk around school barefoot, right? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I sure hope so. I think they call it acupuncture. Acupressure. It's supposed to be good for your health. It'd be neat if I get caught. If it got caught on at training, okay. Can you imagine all the students walking around with nothing on? Why do you have to phrase it like that? That'd be something. It's about. This is about going to school barefoot, right? No, I'm talking about going to school. Okay, well, all right, all right. Taking off all your clothes and blank, while blank and blank. Don't look at me like that. Oh, come on, I'm just kidding, Sensei. There's no way something like that would catch on at trading. Yeah, of course not. But I'm sure it would be a lot of fun. I might end up agreeing with Hanako if this keeps up. Better get straight to the point. Oh yes, that's right. I contacted you because I had a question about remedial classes and I was just having so much fun with you. So shall we head that way? I know a place that's perfect for studying. You can teach me all kinds of things there. Come on, let's go. I wish you wouldn't make it sound weird though, but... Sensei, aren't you coming? Feel like I need to ask you where you're headed first. Just to be safe, where are we going? Well, obviously, if it's for an after-school remedial class, should go to the dark gym stories that no one ever goes to. Look, I even borrowed the keys. What the hell? What is happening? Kotowaru. Oh my. Then do you want. What the f. Okay. In the middle of the Academy Plaza, in broad daylight, surrounded by all of these people, that might be a little hard for me. What is wrong with you? And maybe I could try it just this. What am I reading? I know Hanako is like eccentric, but like, how many times can she just go off like this? It's about studying. Yes, yes, studying, getting a private lesson from you. I was just joking. Sorry, your joking goes a little too far. All right. It's actually this way. There's a public library in the main building, so there there will be a lot of people around. There's no need to worry. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, let's go. After that, I was wary as I followed Hanako, but all that happened was a normal remedial class at the library. And for some reason, she only asked me one or two questions. Bruh. I'll definitely probably use it 'cause I think Hanako's adorable. So, maybe. Had a feeling she had another one. Had a great day, thanks to you. I was just a makeup lesson. I see. That's it. Wait, I see. Okay. Uh, some of the other ones I'll probably do tomorrow. Like, Zeus I'll probably do after the story. I want to actually not do that right away. Yane. If you don't let me had another one, I'd do that one. But I think I'll do a Yane's and then I'll do Renke's and then we'll do the story. Sounds like the Yane. Do you happen to be free right now? Sure, what's going on? Okay, it's nothing serious, but there's something I need to discuss. Can we talk? I'm sorry to bother you. Understood. Thank you. I'll see you at Avidos on your day off. One of the days I need to get my hands on Shiroko because I really wanted to. But I arrived at Avidos High School to meet Ayane. It's been like a while since I've actually seen this school. Since it was the weekend, there was no one there. So it's just me and her in the club room. What the mess? There was no one inside. Ooh, what the? Damn. That's coming from the next classroom over? Yane was buried uncomfortably under dozens of books. Are you okay? Sensei? Don't look, Sensei. I don't want you to see me like this. I mean, being covered in books? What, but I need to help you up. No, it's okay. Please, just get out of here. What? I left the classroom feeling like I had been kicked out. Okay. Hello, Sensei. Are you okay? Sorry for worrying you. I'm not hurt or anything. I climbed up the shelf to get a book, but I lost my balance and fell. Can't believe you saw me like that. Sensei, please forget you saw that. Neither fast nor furious is not letting me stop. You were in a pretty uncomfortable position. It was kind of like it was kind of an uncomfortable position, but at least in was that the wrong words to say? Don't cry. I was just kidding. I spent a lot of time apologizing profusely for what I said. Okay, alright. I called you here because I found this while I was organizing an unused classroom. And I handed over an old book. I think a former student must have left it behind. I've heard that some of them had weird hobbies back in the day. Anyway, I was wondering if you would know whether it's valuable or not. What do you think? I didn't think I would be asking or being asked a question like this after like the other relationship, like I guess story with Yuka, or we end up asking her. No, she actually asked us something too. Never mind. She was asking to appraise something that was hard to appraise. Looks like a novel written in an old language. I can't understand it. Guess you can't help. Why don't you take it to the antique shop? You should probably ask an expert instead of me. You're probably right. If you can't tell if the book has any value, then it's probably not worth much. Oh. You're looking for valuable things. Oh no, well, not exactly. I just happened to find it while cleaning up the classroom. Whenever I find anything that looks old or valuable, I can never stop thinking about it. But I guess those kinds of things don't just land in your lap. So I guess this is your hobby? Huh? No, it's not like that. I don't want you to think of me as a cheapskate. Okay. Well, just let me know if you're... Oh, if you ever need help, okay. Oh, ha ha ha. Thank you, Sensei. Yeah, I sure hope so. I might take you up on that offer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, she had more? I at the antique shop in the shopping district, and they said that it's just an old novel that's not worth much. I see. But I still got 1,200 yen for it. I guess it wasn't completely worthless. I guess it was a complete waste of time. Yeah. I hope I could talk to you again soon, Sensei. Okay. Sensei, no, mentor. Alright, she called us mentor in the last one. So let's do this last one now, do for today, Renge. Still don't know how I feel about that title. Don't worry about it so much. You're the one guiding me in my search for my youth. That thought alone should make you stand a little taller. Yeah, if you say so, because, like, how can I help you with the youth that you should be searching for? I feel like someone like me shouldn't be, added into that unless there's something more you want to tell me. Okay, perfect. Now we've got some youth activity to get to. Again, today I'm going to be a great pursuer of youth that follows your teachings faithfully. Said with confidence and pride. That's just like you. Yes, meet me at the Hyakuryuran's regulatory office, mentor. I'm pretty sure there's only gonna be one story, but I guess I did level up a few times, so I don't know. Essence of Youth transfer student, what? So what exactly are these activities? You're starting with the important questions. I pushed you so hard to help me with this, but it's a little overwhelming now that we're here. We're both beginners in this pursuit of youth, and there's no blueprint for us to follow. Trying to find our way down this path is like navigating a foggy sea with no compass. You can be a beginner in youth activities. Do you think you're overthinking it a little bit? Mentor, if you underestimate youth, it'll get the best of you before you know it. What are you talking about? Any pursuit requires proper training. Novices like us can't just jump head first into youth activities or okay. I don't know what she's talking about, but or else what? The unprepared body and mind might not be able to handle the gravity of youth. And now, how did that look? 'Cause I don't know what that looks like. We could suffer from acute youth laxic shock. Acute youth laxic shock before we know what's hit us. What? I don't know what to say to that. Euthalastic shock. I didn't know these activities were so serious. Euthalastic. I don't even know if that's a word. It's okay, mentor. We just need to approach with caution and make sure we don't skip any steps. Just like training. I don't start. I don't start newbie Hyakuryuran members on our most difficult courses right off the bat. So don't worry, we're going to tackle this together. We've actually been designing potential scenarios for youth activities. You've been planning this for a while now, huh? Well, I won't be ashamed. I've been planning for this. It's my life dream after all. In fact, I did a lot of research about youth and what that means. The literature on this subject tells me that relationships are the essence of youth. Oh, you don't say. Relationships, how so? There's all kinds of different relationships. Students experience rivalries, for example. The two rivals orbit around each other's successes and failures. They push themselves to their limits to stand in the fiery pits of hell to face and best the other. Okay. It's the push and pull of conflict and respect, of hate and love. What could be a better representation of youth than the blazing passion of rivals? Now, how do I help you with that? I think I'm getting closer to understanding this endeavor. Maybe. If rivalries aren't for you, there are other kinds of relationships too. Our world is made up of managery of a menagerie of different kinds of relationships that are paired with vibrant stories of youth. So I prepared a scenario to play out for this monumental and life-changing first youth activity. Transfer student. Okay, so that's how we lean into this. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. From now on, I will pursue the experiences of a student or of a transfer student sensei. Okay, alright, alright. No, mentor. Oh my god. I chased after Renge, who ran off yelling, "This is where all transfer student activities begin." I was surprised when we ended up at an alley not too far from the Hyakuryuran club room. Even though I feel like I shouldn't even be here yet, because we're not actually here yet. But we'll do the actual story when we get to that. Where do all the transfer student activities begin here, Renge? You don't know why, mentor? We're emulating the lessons from the word koi about love, its author, to pursue my youth. As, as you well know, the author's first story followed the adventures of an unexpected transfer student and the heroine. Yes, as I well know. An unexpected visitor from afar each day brings a new heart-pounding plot twist that keeps you guessing what path you'll travel down next. So our youth activity today will start just like that story. Ours will be titled something like Essence of Youth Transfer Student. So we're going to recreate what happened in the story. Okay, you're exactly right. The snap of the finger. You understood my intent right away as expected of mentor. Here, this is an essential prop for this scene. A slice of toast. Are we by chance running late for school, Renge? Yes, exactly. That you know exactly what to do when you hear my signal. I'll get in position. Wait, what? Renge? What? Where did she go? Everything is in order. I'm holding toast, and the ground is nice and firm. Okay, perfect for sprinting, as if I'm late for school. The sun is shining just right. I just like I just had a moment thinking about a different game here. Anyways, and can feel the breeze gently running through my hair. Stage is set. It's picture perfect setting for a scene of youth. Every transfer student begins their episode like this. I'm late for the first day at my new school, so I'm running as fast as I can with toast in my mouth, of course. And I crash into a student in an alleyway event. I gave the signal, started sprinting at full speed, which was very, very fast. Of course. It's time. With toast in my mouth, I'll chase down my burning youth. Run, Renge, run with all my might. And cue the line of youth. Ah, I'm late. I'm so late. It's almost your turn, mentor. And then she runs off. Okay. I don't think Renge realized how fast she can run. Yeah! We were about to crash into each other at an incredible alarming speed. I activate the emergency evasion sequence. Did I just barrel roll? Is that what happened? Whoa, Sensei! You're we were right at the climax of the scene. Why did you dodge? The goal is to violently crash into the transfer student and make a memorable first impression we carry for the rest of our lives. First impressions aren't the only thing we'll walk away if we crash like that. Oh, really? As your mentor, I had to put my foot down. Next scene, Renge. Suppose I shouldn't argue. Yes, you're my mentor for a reason. No sweat. There's a lot of scenes for this type of relationship. What the hell? The rest of Renge prepared episodes were similar to the first one, just slightly less dangerous. Ooh, this is my first time seeing this one. It was nice. We've already had our unforgettable encounter with Toast, so next, I'm already seated at my desk when suddenly, hello, I'm the new transfer. You, I remember you. We crashed into each other in the alleyway. You might have gotten away from me once, but I won't let you off so easily this time. Why are you bullying the transfer student? The second counter, after unexpectedly finding out the new student is in my class, that would be... What? You forgot your textbooks on your first day? It can't be helped then. Here, scoot a little closer. You can share, but just for today, okay? Just as a warning, if you cross the boundary to my desk, hee hee, I'll destroy you. Hit everything you hold. You cannot just lean into that just saying hee hee. Like, what? You're threatening a transfer student again? I mean, this is an anime trope that she's literally enacting right here. Huh? Did I do something wrong? I guess I don't know exactly what someone would say in a situation like this, but letting a transfer student I don't even know invade my personal space, it's a hard pill to swallow. It actually really pissing me off just the thought of someone approaching me without permission. I just thought about something else immediately when she said that. For some reason, that's just like you. That makes me scared about what will happen when we first meet her in the actual story. I'll leave it at that. Uh, we went through situation after situation, analyzing whether or not we were emulating the transfer students today correctly. But you kept missing your mark for some reason. Hmm. Well, time flew by and the sun started to set. Ah, ah. Let me stop. Let me stop. I need to drink water. At the end of the day, Renge, so what's the verdict? Did you experience the youth you imagined today? I don't mean to disappoint, but can't say for certain one way or another. It's not a reflection of your performance at all, mentor. Nothing played out quite the way I imagined in my head, you know. I'm trying to act out what things I've always imagined in my head is harder than I thought. It feels like something's lacking. How do I put this? It feels like I got so absorbed in recreating the scenes, I lost sight of myself. I understand that. I tried to flirt these unnatural situations and I couldn't get the details quite right. I took up so much of your time and put on a subpar performance. Sorry, Sensei. I didn't prepare properly for our excursions today. I really messed up, didn't I? Ah, you don't have an answer. You don't have to answer that. It's getting late anyway. Leaves a little bit of a bitter taste in my mouth, but let's call it a day. If I just transfer here, I'd be new to the area, right? Huh? Why don't you give the transfer student a tour of your favorite spots? Oh, you're right. When people transfer schools, it's because they move to a new area. There's a lot to learn. They have to figure out the lay of the land, find the best brunch spots, bookstores, and learn all the bus routes. It's all new and unfamiliar for a transfer student. So wouldn't they be pretty happy if a local helped them with all that? When you put it like that, it makes sense. You're right on you're right on target, Sensei. As expected of my youth mentor. Oh my goodness. Are you okay on time? Yeah, okay. Let's do this. There's the batting cages I like to go. Oh, then we can go to that arcade. Okay. There's a restaurant nearby. That has an exclusive seasonal menu up right now. That sounds cool. Renge took me on a tour of the area. She seemed significantly more cheerful when we parted ways. Well, now she's not sad from parting ways, so W Sensei on that. But I'm gonna be honest, that was the longest story I think we've had. I'm gonna be honest. That was the longest Momotaro story. I would not expect that to be as long as it was. Kinda like that. Thinking about this on my way home, but you know, since Sensei is a teacher, the whole transfer student thing is a bit much, wasn't it? This is just occurring to you now? Oh, relationships aren't exclusive to transfer students. I'll think of something better next time. I believe in you, Renge. We'll find more youth activities next time. Yes, next time. Okay. So the rest of these I'll probably do tomorrow, even though I'm tempted to do as Zeus says. I might do it after the story, but I might not do it after the story because the story is going to take a lot more time. So, grab some of this stuff. Oh, I should probably use that.
あら、いらっしゃったんですね、先生。さてさて、挨拶はこの辺にして、お茶にでもしましょう。
Nyong. Probably should
お
open this
や
up.
お
There's
や、
also
随
Hina.
分とのんび
Hina.
り屋さんなんですね。おやおや、随分とのんびり屋さんなんですね。
I need to stay there for now, but I might actually switch to Hanako just because I want the animated one. It just looks nice. Actually, I want to hear the music of it again, so I might change it now, actually. First, can't make her a forcer as well.
一歩前進しました。
Rank 20? Rank 100? A mess? It looks like you need your relationship high enough to get that, because it said relationship 15.
いらっしゃったんですね、先生。さてさて。
Yeah, I like this music, so I might actually let it stay there for a little bit. Just something about it, it's just really cute. I like it. I also like the music, so I'll let it play. Okay. Long time coming to this part of the stream now. I forgot about this. Damn! 1.4 million? Millie? Okay. Doom, 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 doom. I'll make sure to run through these tomorrow, 'cause I don't need to use those right now.
その、さすがですね。
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
こんにちは、先生。来ていただいてありがとうございます。
I like it. There we go. I just wanted a screenshot of that. You never know. Maybe I'll use it for a thumbnail. You never know. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll let it stay there. I like it. I like Hanukkah. Well, since I wasted a astronomically long time, I guess I'll leave area 5th and more, because there's a lot of that I need to do. Because now it's already 12 o'clock. 12:20 to be exact. I want to see some of these stories, but I don't know when I'll do these. I mean, I'll probably do these at some point. The only reason why I don't want to do them is because they show characters I've never seen before, so I'd rather do the main story first. So let's say I do some of these. Yeah, hold on. Okay. So, the last time we did first chapter and second chapter of the Eden Treaty Questlin. We were in the Makeup Work Club trying to find out the traitor of, Trinity General School, which was interesting. And we had experience in the Makeup Work Club with Hifumi, Koharu, Hanako, and Azusa. They had to pass a test that they need to be able to pass to be able to stay in the school, otherwise they would get expelled. But the freaking the T Club president just would not be helpful towards us, because it seems like she was just anxious of everything. Don't exactly remember what happened to her, so I'm hoping chapter 3 mentioned that. But trying to explain everything not gonna happen very well, because I suck at explaining things really. I'd have to do a little bit of research to do that. But the story was pretty fun, the first 2 chapters, but it seems like Seiya wants us to see the rest of the story. I don't know what the rest of the story is gonna be, but they're saying it gets a bit worse. I mean, after the situation with Mika, not even Maki. I keep thinking her name was, but Mika, the pink hair, that was also part of the tea party. Even though I forgot the other woman's name, don't need to think about her. I don't like her. I didn't think I'd still like Mika even after the fact that she lied to us, told us a half truth, and still, you know, seemingly didn't seem as hostile after she given up after the whole altercation at the end of chapter 2. But it was nice that we were able to get more closure and confirmation on thanks to Kina. But now I'm wondering what's gonna happen to Azusa. If you can't tell from the thumbnail of the stream, we ended it in the last chapter with that thumbnail, and that's what I'm going to use for the thumbnail of this stream. Now, very soon, we will be able to do this. I can't wait to see what this is. I don't know, should I go back to Foreclosure Task Force? I may just dedicate a stream just doing just that story. But I don't know when I'll go back there. So look at that. For whatever reason, we can also go here. The Decagrammaton. The Decagrammaton. The mysterious AI that very composed. What is it exactly? What are its goals? What? Nah, we're gonna finish the Eden Tree. I'm very curious about the Eden Tree. So it's time to sign the the time to sign the Eden Tree has finally come. Little by little, small cracks begin to form in everyone's daily lives. Each story begins to converge as a catastrophe looms. Post-mortem part 1. Oh boy. Reading post-mortem is scary. I'm happy to know that Seiya isn't dead, so now I don't feel weird about it. So this she looks like a fox with these ears. Yurizono Seiya. I've been waiting for you, Arya Satellite School's Shirasu Azusa. You were. Yes, because all of this already came to me in a dream. It's difficult to explain precognitive. You could think of it as a prophetic dream. I have them often, dreams that become reality as well as ones that are indistinguishable from reality. Does that mean you know what I'm going to do now? Yes, you're here to destroy my halo. Others joined you in on this mission, but you're the only one who made it this far. You're quite talented, Azusa. Then why didn't you run away? If you must know, it's because it would have been meaningless. Everything is in vain, just as the wise saying Arius is so fond of Garuz. Struggling is meaningless to someone like me who can see the future. Death may not be common in Kavotos, but that doesn't mean we're free from it. We may not be able to see it, but as long as we draw a breath, death will always be clearly with us. To destroy one's halos to kill them, meaning someone out there wants me dead. And here you are, made it all the way here, and infiltrated a hidden room still undetected. You, Shirasu Azusa, a student from Arius Satellite School. I forget it's called Satellite School. Hmm. Have you ever destroyed a halo before? No, but I know how to. I've been taught. Taught? A halo will shatter if they're wounded gravely enough over and over. A student in Kavotos could not be shot with a dozen 5.56 millimeter rounds and it still wouldn't cause a fatal wound. But with enough ammunition and time, the tactical superiority, destroying a Halo with just a firearm isn't impossible. If if someone is made to go without food or water for long enough, is suffocated for an extended period of time, losing the blood, suffer from hypothermia, or other types of illnesses, all the sufficient ways to destroy one's Halo. All are sufficient ways, I see. As I understand it, you're particularly frail as well, Yurizono Seiya. Do you think your firearm will be enough? Under most circumstances, yes, but I'm short on time and I don't have the tactical advantage right now. That's why I brought this bomb. I can destroy a Halo immediately with this. A bomb that can shatter a Halo? I've never heard of such a weapon. This must be the kind of thing Arya spends his time teaching. How to destroy Halos, how to kill. Naturally, a school is a place for learning, isn't it? And that's what they taught me there. I see, so this is what Iris has become. Are you truly prepared to become a murderer, Azusa? I've seen it before. How afraid you are of becoming a murderer. Murder is murder, whether it's something you wish for or not, whether you had any other choice. None of it matters. It's something you can never come back from. It's something you will carry with you for as long as you remain in this world. The despair, agony, rage, regret, frustration, and helplessness you'll feel, no one will ever empathize with it, and eventually those feelings fade into nothingness just as you will. You've been told it your whole life. Vanitas Vanitatum. Or Vina, Vin, Vin, Vanitatum. Okay, I was right. That it's the truth of the world. Yeah, she did say that one. Yet, from what I've seen, you're a living contradiction. You simultaneously place faith in those words, but don't believe them. Damn. Isn't that right? It's what you were thinking to yourself as you gazed upon that flower. Even if everything is in vain, I must continue struggling. This is what's at the core of your being, the image you see when you close your eyes. I couldn't understand it at first, but now it makes perfect sense to me. You didn't come here to kill me. You came to seek advice. Advice about your struggle. Sisterhood. Oh, Sakurako. Bruh, and then we're right back into it. Okay. This is our first time interacting with the Sisterhood. Are you alright? Crytek Emblem Sensei. I must have dozed off for a bit. I feel like I had some kind of dream. I know you've been busy with this and that lately, but I'd appreciate if you could focus a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. So I understand you've been volunteering to deal with the aftermath of the incident. I'm an adult, so I had to take responsibility. Fair enough. A lot has happened in such a short amount of time. We'd be remiss not to do our due diligence. Oh, okay. It will undoubtedly be tedious, but that's simply the nature of a post-mortem. Oh, goodness. So back to the beginning. Say the recovery room was destroyed at roughly 3 a.m. on the night of the attack. The first to arrive at the scene was Captain Mine of the Remedial Knights. Oh, she looked cool. She reported what happened to the Tea Party after grasping the situation. Even as the Tea Party fell into a panic, a concerted effort began to hide news of Seiya's death in search for the perpetrator. Captain Mind took advantage of the chaos and escaped with Seiya's body. Even the other members of her club were unsure where she went. That's as much as the Tea Party knew. In reality, Mind had only made it seem like Seiya's halo was destroyed and instead hid her somewhere safe. Yet the best way to protect Seiya from another attack, no one targets a dead person. Tea Party had no shortage of enemies after all. The culprit could be just about anyone. I believe Mind made the right decision with that in mind. Now we know the one who orchestrated the attack was Mika. Mind made a wise decision. However, Seiya still hasn't woken up. Her wound from the explosion have healed, but she remains unconscious for reasons unknown according to the captain. In conclusion, Captain Mind and Seiya are still in hiding. No one knows their location. That sums up everything we know about the attack on Irizono Seiya. Okay. This takes place after the last one. Oh. Oh. Uh, Hello. I thought Sakurako might be boring you to tears, so I came to your rescue. What? I'm not in the mood for your jokes, Hanako. You're such a stick in the mud. Smile. Live a little. Take a walk on the beach. Find something dirty to read. Something tells me you'd be just the type to get into it. You haven't forgotten the pact you made, have you? Of course not. Oh god, what is this about, Hanako? Sensei, what are you doing here? You said you made a pact with the Sisterhood? Oh, that. With all due respect, this matter isn't any of your or Shell's concerns, Sensei. I advise them to make up work clothes so Hanako is still my student. Goodness. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Oh, Maria. It was a deal. Hanako asked for my help in persuading Sakurako. And in exchange, I asked Hanako to change her mind about dropping out of school. The only way I could understand how Hanako felt or talk her out of dropping out. All I wanted was for her to stay at the academy, even if it meant being selfish. Brother, people that say stuff like this is just not a good thing, bruh. You weren't, Mari. You don't need to be ashamed or apologize. If anyone was selfish, it was me for making you worry like that. I'm sorry, Mari. Rest assured that dropping out is the furthest thing from my mind right now. Really? Do you mean it? Absolutely. Learned a lot while in the makeup work club, including the value of struggling and pushing myself just a little bit more. Isn't that right, Sensei? Yeah, you can do this. Okay, cool. I didn't know about Bob the Builder. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you, Bob. However, that alone won't suffice. Sakurako? I have a request for my own to make of you, Hanako. That's... Oh, then we're back to reality, so... That must have happened before we came here, right? How devious. I still can't believe you asked for my help in creating a school rule that prohibits clothing in classrooms, all new lessons only. What? I'm glad you remember. I beg your pardon? To think the Sisterhood has such naughty ambitions. I should have expected anything less of you, Sakurako. This is truly an organization shrouded in mystery. I thought the clause that allowed Sisterhood members to still wear a veil while in the nude was a nice touch, though. Completely exposed with nothing on but a veil, my, what a daring way to show off the Sisterhood privileges. What the... Excuse me? I gave you my word, so I have no choice but to cooperate with this plan of yours. I'll make sure this rule is passed. If it's the last thing I do, Hanako, she is so unhinged, man. However, I can't go along with the favoritism of your veil exception creates. So, I propose an adminum. It allows other students to still wear socks. What? To make that one concession, and I promise you that your rule will pass. Sakurako, you've been keeping this from me the entire time? Of course I haven't. Why respond to it like that? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The exchange for granting your request was that you grant one of ours as well. Oh, that. Now I remember. Oh my goodness. Uh, as much as I'd like to request that you agree to join the sisterhood, that wouldn't be fair. I would basically be coercing you. We decided to change our non-interventionism policy after this most recent incident. The sisterhood will be more involved in treaty politics than before, at least for the foreseeable future. There are sure to be a lot of growing pains in that regard, and having the help of someone as talented as you could help alleviate them. I suppose I can do that. Why so hesitant? Hope you still aren't thinking of that fabricated proposal you said I made. I think Hanako should reserve the right to say no when she wants to. Sensei? Yes, I can agree to that. We should count ourselves fortunate that you're willing to help at all. I won't push my luck and ask you to do any more than you're comfortable with. Thank you, Sakurako. Let's get back to the matter at hand, though. We were discussing the nude attendance matter, obviously. What the... Precisely the new... Wow, she really about slipped that. What the... He paused. No, we're discussing the matter surrounding Seiya. She really about slipped that up is crazy work. Okay, getting serious. We already know who attacked Seiya was our little Azusa. Shirasu Azusa. Seiya's room was destroyed at 3 a.m. on the night of the attack, but records indicate the infiltration should have been around 2 a.m. Meaning the intruder Azusa was with Seiya for about an hour. What could have happened between the two of them within that window? Azusa hasn't told me, however. Counseling room. Please enter Shirasu Azusa. Damn. Postmortem part 2. So that means everything that happened in the beginning is actually what happened. It wasn't like at a certain time frame that it happened. It like happened. Interesting. So that means Seiya was awake the entire time before this chapter. Good to know. This is what Seiya said. If the long-standing dispute between Gehenna and Trinity can be resolved through the Eden Treaty, then perhaps Arya's troubles can be addressed next. She also said the treaty was the only way to solve Trinity's deep-rooted issues. But Arius wants to destroy the Tea Party's halos. If they succeeded, then war would break out in Kavotos. Seiya asked if that was what I truly wanted. I see. What can I say for certain is what we don't see eye to eye. Oh, okay. We don't see eye to eye, Shirasu Azusa. That's unfortunate. I'm familiar with the fifth koan. You know, I know better than anyone the fallacy of trying to prove the existence of paradise. However, if you wish to continue struggling in the face of catastrophe, then I will help. I'll lend you my wisdom, though I can make no promises about where it will lead you. Then you destroyed the room. It was necessary to stage Seiya's death. Arias needed to be deceived as well. Seiya personally chose the Remedial Knight's captain to lead the cover-up. She told me I could leave the rest to her. I fled after the room was destroyed. Once the dust settled, the intel about the incident began to spread. The squad was under the impression that it succeeded. That's everything I know about that night. I'm surprised she told them about it. I've been in the dark ever since. I had no idea that Seiya was still unconscious. Her injuries have healed at least. Her being comatose remains a mystery. Dang, you were unaware that the plan of the attack Seiya was originally devised by Mika? Oh, that's the Tea Party inspector saying that. Mika had completely obfuscated her involvement. There would have been no way for a foot soldier like Azusa to know. Yeah, I know Azusa. Oh, we know Azusa and she don't murder her. She even tried to save Nagisa's life. Oh yeah, that's that woman. I don't even care about her, bro. She tried to save Nagisa's life after everything she did to us. Yes, of course, but my job requires me to ask questions like these. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. The one who gave me my orders was Jumai Sayuri, the leader of squad. Leader of squad. Alright, correct. Shirasu Azusa then transferred to training with the covert objective of protecting Nagisa. That much is clear. Along the way, she and the Makeup Work Club even passed their evaluation exam. That shows she knows how to get results. Well, that's nice to know that we passed because I can't remember or recall how that part ended after they did the exam because I actually no, I do remember now. Now I think about yeah, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. Everything kind of hazy because like staying up that late to stream is kind of ridiculous, but you know. Can't find any fault with her personally. Therefore, I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. Okay. No one should have any objections to her enrollment with the sisterhood vouching for her. So this is all to just prove innocence to Azusa. Thank you, Sakurako. So that's what this was. We owe you one. This officially makes Shirasu Azusa a Trinity student, which explains why she's considered Trinity General School when we play as her. There is still unfinished business, especially where Arias is concerned. But all the urgent fires have been extinguished for now. Job well done, everyone, especially to you, Hanako and Sensei. Why, thank you. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Let's go, Mari. Yes. Um, would you two mind having another chat with me when things settle down a little more? It would be our pleasure. Okay. At least the situation with this enrollment had been cleared up. You did good, Hanako. Same to you, but there's still so much more to be done. Especially as far as Nagisa and Mika is concerned. Nagisa, yes, I don't know what's going on with her. Mika, isn't she like held in contempt? Behind bars type beat? Well, speaking of which, I heard Ifumi met with her not too long ago. With Nagisa? Yeah, that's what she told me. Get they had a lot to clear the air about. Oh, so she's still in the Tea Party location. I didn't think she would still be over here. You feel me? Hi, Nagisa. You're looking well. Have you lost weight? I asked you here to issue a formal apology. Oh, she's here to apologize to you for me. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, that. I can hardly blame you for grabbing a cup of tea and pouring it over my head right now, considering everything I put you through. To think I had pegged you as the leader of a mass criminal organization, that couldn't possibly be true. I don't know why I believe those rumors. She still doesn't know that she actually did lead into a mass gang, but that swimsuit gang, that shit was actually kind of fun from chapter one, anyways, for the first volume. Completely understand if you choose not to forgive me. In fact, I don't expect you to. No, that's not it. I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, there were times where it really hurt, but it was just a misunderstanding that's been cleared up now. Not like I consider hating you or anything like that. You don't have to say anything else. I'll be fine. I don't think I could ever be as forgiving. You're such an interesting girl, Hifumi. No, she's just a bright bundle of joy. Me, that's funny. Is that funny? Funny. Hmm. It was a funny fantasy thinking we were ever really friends. What? Nagisa? I'm fine. A little bit of tea slipped down the wrong pipe. That's all. Yeah, like it sounded like your cup broke. Oh, damn! What the heck? What else broke, man? Okay. I'm glad the misunderstanding is cleared up, but it looks like the joke I played on Nagisa may have gone a little too far. That was you that said that, wasn't it? Nagisa has also been meeting with others to issue proper apologies for everything that happened. I actually did not think she would immediately start apologizing to everyone, but yes, say sorry to Koharu. To her as well. Justice Task Force. Oh, she even said to Hanako as well. Oh, I just remembered her name, Hisumi. Anyways, she even gave one to me, and I told her I was sorry for being such a troublemaker. She's no longer wallowing in doubt and paranoia, but it came at a steep price. I'm kind of worried about her. I feel like the opposite crash was gonna happen now. Yeah, so am I. Mika, I'm probably more worried about than Nagisa at the moment, though. You are? I've been wanting to ask you what you think of her motives, actually. You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. I sincerely loathe Gehenna Academy from the depths of my heart. I remember she said that. It's hard to know what their relationship was truly like from the outside looking in, but Nagisa and Miko were supposed to be childhood friends. Interesting. Opposites attracted, they say. Nagisa was always diligent, overly cautious, where Miko was free-spirited, spontaneous one. Okay. Maybe they drifted apart and weren't as close as they seemed. But it still shocked me to hear Mika would betray Nagisa just because of her hatred for Gehenna. Or hatred of Gehenna. That's why I arranged to meet with her through the sisterhood. Though when I went to see her, someone else was already there first. Wow, it's Nagi! Welcome! Hello, Mika. How have you been staying comfortable? Hardly. But it could be worse. At least I wasn't thrown into a tiny cell underground. I was wondering if she was going to have that. They even let me have a TV. I have pretty much everything I could ever need. I really didn't think I'd end up here. Well, not right now at least. The timing is really poor. Agreed. I never saw it coming. Huh, you both didn't see it coming. Isn't life beautifully unpredictable? At least that's how I feel. Mm, mm. Really didn't think you'd come, Nagi. Damn. That awkward sound gonna lead into something post-mortem part 3. Okay. Trinity confinement. I thought I'd never see you again. Please, you know that we're inseparable whether we like it or not. You're right. Been that way ever since we were little girls. So why did you come? It couldn't have been to interrogate me. They've been putting me through the ringer enough as it is already. Whatever it is, it must be important. If you came all the way here in person, it's about Arya's squad. The Covert Special Operations Unit organized by Arya's Student Council President. What more do you want to know? I've already said everything I know during my interrogation. From how I got in contact with Arias to the roles of each squad member. Yes, I'm aware. Do you think I'm still hiding something? Want to torture it out of me? I've heard the center is a big fan of that kind of stuff. That's scary. Those were the formal council methods, not the sisterhoods. Something so inhumane would never be tolerated in today's day and age. I know, you hate things like that. I was only messing with you. I know this must sound weird coming from me, but is Arius really a big deal anymore? They don't have access to more troops, weapons, supplies without me backing them. Even if Squad still has it out for charity, isn't the Justice Task Force more than capable of handling them and any other remaining soldiers from Arius? Yes, that's been taken into consideration already. Arius shouldn't be a threat as far as the Eden Treaty is concerned. I thought so. Oh, and for the record, I did try to find a location of their district, but it wasn't easy. The only person who knows how to enter it is Sayuri, the leader of squad. If you really want to know, you could always ask Azusa. She may have betrayed them, but was still an Arya student. Normally I could, but... Oh, I get it. She's under Shell's protection now, isn't she? You really did get on Sensei's bad side, huh, Nagi? Now you're too uncomfortable to ask for a favor. Sensei's allegiances are with the students, so they're not going to do anything that would put Azusa in jeopardy. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened, have you? It's written all over your face. You can't bring yourself to face Sensei after being so harsh. Aw, even you can be a bashful young lady, Nagi. I didn't expect Mika to laugh at that. Not that I don't know what it feels like. Yes, you made me angry at you too. Sensei has come to visit a lot. It was hard having to decline each time. Oh. Oh, it's like that for real. Well, I'm stuck here either way. I guess Sensei could use Shell's sway to force a meeting, but they would never do that, which somehow makes it even more annoying. You're not escaping this. I'm sure we're gonna meet up with her eventually. They never quite do what you want them to. I tried leaking all that misinformation and still didn't phase Sensei. Things would have been so much simpler if Sensei had just believed one of us and did as they were told. Unfortunately, Sensei does his own thing. He's kind of like a variable in that sense. Or had they simply leaked everything I said, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, either way, don't you think everything turned out for the best? The real traitor is in prison. Arius is hardly a threat. And now the Eden Tree can be signed as planned. You can finally find the peace you've been longing for, Nagi. Such a happy ending. Isn't that nice? No, it's not. What do you have to be happy about, Mika? You're the traitor. You tried to destroy my halo. And what for? And for what? Because you hate Gehenna? You're willing to kill a friend you've known for most of your life over something so as petty as that? And say it too. Why? I was terrified when the word of Seiya's supposed death reached me. I couldn't help but think I was next. She was the wisest of us and even has prophetic dreams that she used to her advantage. No one in Trinity is more dangerous than her. That's why she was targeted first. And given her political prowess, I assumed I was next. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I do everything would fall on your shoulders if something were to happen to me. I couldn't let that happen. And I couldn't let that happen. I was desperate to find the culprit before it came out. I didn't want you to be left all alone. I didn't want you to be hurt either. Is that why she was super anxious during like the first two chapters? But who could be behind it? Gehenna, the General Student Council, or the big sister from Millennium? Perhaps the tyrant from Red Winter. Ooh, I don't know about Red Winter yet. Or maybe the Dark Monarch of Shehangjing. Shehangjing, I think is how you say it. Or was there a traitor in our midst? It seemed unthinkable. But then again, and then I slow down, Nagi. It isn't that complicated. I hate Ganon so much that I was willing to kill a dear old friend, alright? That really all there is to it. There wasn't some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or subconscious belief that you couldn't control, or what other reason could there be? This is why I always liked you, Nagi. You're just so pure and naive. Oh goodness. There's nothing you're missing. I tried to kill Seiya and then you. That's all. That's all there is to it. Okay. You know how extreme I can be when it comes to my likes and dislikes. I just can't get along with those scum from Gehenna. I don't want to link arms with them and pretend to be friends. Doesn't that make your skin crawl just having to coexist with the same in the same city with them? And that's why you formed an alliance with Arius? Obviously, what else was a murderer like me supposed to do? Even if Seiya was alive, or if even if Seiya is alive, I was still the one who tried to kill her. That isn't going to change. And you never realized it, Nagi. But how? How do you know me for so long without realizing the truth? You should know the answer to that better than I do. Because we're strangers at the end of the day. We put up so many walls between us that there's no way we could ever truly know one another. I believe you now, Mika. Take care, Nagi. Sorry I can't see you out. Ooh, what a loud sound. Why lie to her like that? I sure do have a lot of visitors today, so you're next, huh, Hanako? Yes, but this isn't a personal visit. I'm here on business. That makes sense. Since you didn't enter with Nagi, then you are here on the Sisterhood's behalf, following their orders now. Not that it matters to me either way. Anyway, what were you talking about just now? I wasn't lying. I've been performing a post-mortem investigation on your actions based on all the information I've received from the Sisterhood. In other words, I've been analyzing what Misono Mika's motive was. Wow, how daring to admit that right in front of the person in question. A little tasteless too. Tried to destroy Eden's treaty because of your hatred of Gehenna. That much is clear. Okay, I do remember that. What I don't know, what goaded you into the decision, or why you ultimately teamed up with Arias to become the new host. Your initial plan was probably to simply abduct Seiya and hold her captive, really. That's all that needs to happen for the title of host to change hands. But Arias had different plans. You were out to destroy Seiya's halo from the very beginning. That isn't where the story ends, though. You were initially told that Seiya was dead. I noticed that Mika's face keeps changing here. And I'm guessing that's when you began to have a mental breakdown. You fell into a panic, became a murderer in your own mind, and nothing was going to convince you otherwise. There was no turning back. You weren't going to stop until you achieved what you set out to do, but a choice was there. Must have been wallowing in despair and driven by destructive impulse. Hold on just a second. Don't you know it's rude to psychologically analyze someone straight to their face? Brother, I was the one who gave the order to kill Seiya, and I was the one who stabbed my childhood friend Nagi in the back. Despair, impulse, what are you talking about? Are you an idiot? No, but I do have a very good memory. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though. Give me a little credit. I'm not a murderer. Yeah, you did say those words, didn't you? Ah, I do remember her saying that. It's all because of that little mishap that things got out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that. Because of you. There are a few other things that don't add up. I was under the impression there really was a traitor out there, but I didn't think she would reveal herself then and there. After all, that would mean throwing away her biggest advantage, anonymity. Anonymity, yeah. No strategist would choose to do that. It doesn't make any sense. That is one regret I had. I really goofed that one up. You didn't let me finish. Doesn't make any sense unless you were afraid that Arius was going to kill Nagisa too. Isn't that right? You were afraid that they would kill her, like they did say. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. You're stronger than you're giving credit for, Mika. Sure, you proved you're just as strong in combat as someone like the Justice Task Force president, but it's more than that. I did my best to keep my composure during the confrontation, but in reality, I knew how precarious the situation was. I had to be prepared for the worst case scenario that even the sisterhood would be forced to retreat. But then you surrendered. You were resigned after hearing that Saya was still alive. Enough. What are you trying to say? Are you taking pity on me? Will you claim I never meant a single word I said, or that I didn't intend for any of those terrible things to happen? That I was just confused, stupid little girl, who made a bad choice or two? Okay. Alright. You're so funny, Hanako. Absolutely hilarious. It really isn't that complicated. I'm just a traitor, a murderer who stole all her friends and allies to hold on to a struggle in her twisted, treacherous heart. I'm not trying to hide that fact anymore. I deserve to be hated after everything I did. Even if I did have some underlying motives, how would you ever know for sure? Truth, as you know it, can only be what you see, so denying what's right in front of you makes you blind. Isn't that right, Hanako? Why desperately cling to something that you can't possibly prove? I just wanted to say, how is Saya doing right now? You two were close, weren't you? Are you sure she's safe? But the real lie that she was dead all along? If that's the case, why can't I see her? You wouldn't just torment me with lies like that, would you? That's so malicious. Maybe you're the one we need to be suspicious of. How's it going now, Mika? I won't share my speculation with anyone else, not even Nagisa. Do whatever fancies you. It doesn't really concern me. I will, and I'll keep all this from Sensei too. Interesting. That's what you deserve for betraying Sensei, isn't it? Mm. Take care, Mika. I didn't expect Mika to make a face like that. Mm. Okay, change of face. Okay. I may be despicable, but you're downright cruel, Hanako. So that was the whole altercation that Hanako just told me. Okay. So much for keeping quiet about it. That's what she said. I see. That's what she said. I just wanted to tease her a little bit, but I may have gone too far again. Should apologize to her sometime for losing my composure like that. For now, I think that sums up everything we know about the incident. Mika despises Gehenna so much that she conspired against her fellow Tea Party members. She ordered the attack on Seiya, which Squad carried out. That was why the Azusa destroyed the room Seiya was staying in. Each party was acting with their own motives in mind. The end result was them stepping on each other's toes due to constant distrust and misunderstandings, leading us to where we are now. That's everything we know, Sensei. Something still feels missing, bro. Still feels like something missing. Could have could this have started with Mika wanting to tease Seiya? Where is this coming from? A bit extreme thought experiment, but in that case, let's consider Mika's personality first. Everyone knows Mika and politics don't mix, despite the recent revelations that seem to hold true. She's the type to act before weighing the pros and cons. It could be that she was looking to get back at Seiya for always admonishing her and treating her like a child. Admittedly, Seiya's the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. Still, if Mika was just looking for a little friendly revenge, why involve Arius? It just doesn't seem realistic, actually. Had she used that excuse, I would have called it too convenient. Maybe. Don't tell me you're conceding on that idea already. But what if Mika really did want to reconcile with Arius? You're proposing that she approach Arius in hopes of reconciliating. I can't even speak. But all they did was take advantage of her. They used her hatred of Gehenna against her. No, what you really mean is, it's impossible to know Mika's true intentions from the outside looking in. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? Oh, we're bringing that back up again. Fed, come on. Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay. Those who reach paradise cannot be found and should not exist outside of paradise. Therein lies the paradox of trying to prove paradise's existence. In other words, how can you prove someone else's sincerity? That's right. If we could truly understand someone else's perspective, it wouldn't be theirs anymore. In which case, it'd be impossible to prove their sincerity. In this analogy, paradise would be the sincerity of others. Is that what you mean to say? That may be true. That may be. It's impossible to touch someone's heart directly. We can't prove this is. Yeah, we can't prove the sincerity it holds, just as we can't prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a paradox, though. Oh, it's a paradox through and through. So it's impossible to know anyone's true intentions. Seemingly, yeah. But no point in trying to prove the impossible. That's why you have to have faith. You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. Suppose you're right. That's how you've always been, Sensei, even from the very beginning, when there was so much doubt swirling and so many lies. He kind of just stuck to himself, trusting the people that he was around, instead of caring about what anyone else had to say. That is kind of true, leaving the story leading up to now. Even though I want the Sasa Hanako, bro, because she was just too weird. But I trust Hina. I don't like Nagisa, though. I still don't like her. Mika, I wanted to genuinely trust, honestly. You were even fair to Mika and Nagisa. You're the kind of person who will always trust their students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? I do my best to sympathize with them, even if it comes to that. Why? How can you be so understanding? The teachers are to trust their students. Adults have a responsibility to lead by example. I'm gonna say the top one. I have faith that those two will make up someday. I hope next time we can open up to each other. Honestly, I think they'll make up for some reason or another. I still feel like they might make up. That's what I want to assume, anyways. Maybe not now, but someday, surely. Maybe once the entry's been put to rest, I'd like to bring them together and talk. Hopefully, all of us can bury the hatchet and move on. I don't think it's gonna end that easily, burying the hatchet, but I like to bring them together and talk. I think that's a wonderful idea. I like for all of us to get together once all this is over. There's no reason we shouldn't keep struggling to reach one another, right? It's the only thing we can do. You're absolutely right. Neither fast nor fair. Okay, what comes next? Isn't that Gehenna? It'd be cool to visit Gehenna. Why not? What comes next? Guess it's just the buildup of the Eden Treaty. Oh my god. Okay. Tsurugi. Got a scary ass face, man. Yeah! Okay, I should laugh at that. Mashiro just a test for Tsurugi is at the top of her game today. Here, I was feeling a little tired. I don't have any excuses if the president is still so fired up. I'll follow her example and work even harder. Vice President Hasumi. I was close, bro. I called her Hisumi. That was Hifumi I'm thinking about. Hasumi. Come in. A supply tank has been stolen from campus. Huh? What did you say? We're short-handed at the moment and could use the backup now the thief is using it to drift around corners. Amazing. You have our hands full at the moment. With Koharu should be able to provide backup, however. Wait, no. I forget she's out sick today with a cold. What happened to her, bro? Technically, her paperwork to transfer back from the Make Up Work Club hasn't gone through yet. I'll take care of this and go back to the campus. Kya, kya. Alright. Actually, I think we can both leave this in Tsurugi's hands. I'll accompany you. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. She's like truly a sister in my... Hanako, what are you doing? It's got a big ass ear. What's the matter, Hinata? Why are you standing so close to me? I can feel your on my neck. Goodness, what a predicament. Oh my goodness. Uh, Hanako? Something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. I've been saddled with taking care of the sisterhood's paperwork for the last few days when I could be doing other things. It's only a teensy bit frustrating. Heart. Okay, Hanako. You're kind of scaring me right now. She's like the type to say things with a happy face and still make it sound like she's angry. Oh, this is Gehenna. Pandemonium Society, Makoto. So you're the sensei person from Shale. Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. I only saw this person one time over a disagreement the house we told us about, which was kind of funny. I wouldn't even say a disagreement. They just kept like bickering each other in the worst way possible. You know, Hasui was just genuinely trying to work, but this guy just kept assuming what she was doing. Hi, you're Gehenna's student council president. Indeed, I am. You made a wise decision coming to the chair of the Pandemonium Society. Come again? Think about it. Should the Pandemonium Society and Shale join forces, then the prefect team will never ever be able to stand in the way of progress again. It's quite a logical decision. If you've already calculated that far ahead, then what further is there to discuss? Oh, Akko's already here. You know, you should really wait to have those kind of conversations until after I leave the room. Gosh, Akko looks so good, bro. Anyways, here, huh? Makoto, please try not to make this conversation any more awkward. Shale's sensei has been asked to mediate the Eden Tree signing. They're only here to make a formal greeting. Then what about our partnership? What partnership? You've only just met. What are you expecting? Were you expecting, Makoto? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Very well then. Okay. The fun will have to wait for the next time we meet, Sensei. Alright, let's get going, Iroha. What? Already? And then that leaves me and Akko in the room. Hmm. Everything alright, Akko? Oh. Well, more or less. I expected you to be involved with the Eden Treaty. Does that mean you'll also be making formal greetings at Trinity? Already taken care of. What? Since when? Are you saying I've been out of the loop? But I'm the prefect team's senior administrator. It sounds like he hasn't told you anything. I've been so busy preparing for the treaty. I can't believe I lost track of your every move. How so carelessly like this? Oh, just calm down. It's okay. You're right. Our president has told me the same lately. Speaking of Hina, where is she? She had business to attend to elsewhere. She's not at the academy right now. The head prefect has been as busy as ever, though things may finally slow down for her once the Eden Treaty is signed. So your business here is done now. Yes, I can show you out. Uh oh, I should have taken a screenshot. No, I'll do that. Why did I take a screenshot of that? President, I thought you were away from campus. I was, but I managed to take care of things early. I'm sure you have other work to do, so let me take care of Sensei. Right, as you wish. Follow me, Sensei. Hmm. So, Sensei, how go things at Trinity? I still have a lot to do after the treaty is signed. Still a lot of work to be done. Can I bother you with the specifics? Okay. I recall everything you told me on the bridge, but I also felt there were things you were leaving out. Not that I blame you, of course. I would expect more transparency if you were dealing with an academy like Abydos again, but I'm sure you had your reasons given this is treaty we're discussing. I thought I was transparent. Want to know more about the symposium? Oh, right, that's what he was leaving out. I was like, what is she talking about? Oh, it was that. Oh, God. That was like the only thing I can remember we left out. No, that's not what I was referring to. Oh, so she can also make a face like that. Yo, it feels weird seeing her make this face because like her giant forehead is protruding. And plus, it's like the same pose as usual, you know? It just, yeah. I'll still take a screenshot though. Well, anyway. Truth is all a matter of perspective. There can be more than one. Those were your words. Training being betrayed, Training being betrayed at all is just one of the perspective's truth. Maybe that's not the perspective you want to hold. If that's the case, then you'll have to hold a different perspective and grasp another truth because you must really trust those girls. What? But I trust you more than anyone, Hina. And I do mean that, actually. Where did that come from? I said it before, didn't I? Oh, you've already told me once was enough. Seriously. Take care on your way home, Sensei. Have you told Akko about your plans to retire? No, not outwardly. You're the only one I've told, but it wouldn't surprise me if Akko suspects it. It really isn't something to make a big deal over. I'm just tired and need time to rest, that's all. Let's leave it at that. Again, it's unimportant. I'll see you at the signing ceremony, Sensei. Alright, thanks, Hina. Well, that was cool. We only went to Gehenna for a little bit, but it would be nice to actually have like an arc at Gehenna. Surely that will probably happen soon. Or am I tripping? Probably. And so another day passed. At last, the day of the Eden Treaty signing had come. Oh. Eden Treaty signing ceremony part 1. Okay. So far, so good. Is it you still stream? Yeah. Seen a stream for a bit. He might be my older brother's friend. I'm fried. This is JK. Yeah, I'm too tired. Like the stream. Have a good stream, brother. I feel like I've seen that name and I don't remember who was it that had that name. Alice? Wait, were you Boss's? Yeah, you were Boss's little brother, wasn't you? I don't know if you're still here, but now that I see that, yeah, that's Boss's little brother, I think. Funny I refer to that, but Kai Fox, my homie. Felt like saying on the stream, I do recognize that name. Pretty sure it's Boss's little brother. Yeah. Eden Tree Ceremony. This is gonna be interesting. Looks like it has its own little special look to it. I wondered if this was all animated. Obviously, it has like a special look. What is going on here, brother? Hello to all our viewers at home. This is the Chronos School of Journalism's star reporter, Kawaru Shinon. I didn't expect to hear this music. Starry eyes. We're live at the scene of the highly anticipated Eden Treaty signing ceremony. That's right, the Cathedral of Communion, where Gehenna Academy and Trinity General School are slated to officially sign the treaty. Oh. Hannah's making some scary faces. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. Neither side is flinching in this intense battle of nerves. Feels like a single misstep could lead to a disaster. Can you feel the sparks in the air? This is supposed to be a treaty. Historically, these two academies get along like cats and dogs, snakes and mongooses. Even now, this long-standing rivalry is boiling hot. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? About that, stop babbling and say my Sege already. Okay, let's move on to the next shot before my producer really gets mad. What an imposing sight! The signing ceremony will be taking place later today at this historic cathedral. Why here of all places? According to our sources, this location was actually suggested by the top brass at Gehenna. Could it be because Trinity's first council was also held at this location so many years ago? Not according to our source, supposedly Gehenna wanted an event of this magnitude to simply take place at an equally powerful location. That's all there is to it. It certainly fits the bill. I love it. Speaking of the first council, did you know the commandments that were decided upon there were upheld by a powerful organization known as the Saint Justina Council? I didn't think I heard that before. Could that have something to do with Trinity's sisterhood and attending today's signing ceremony? The sisterhood has long abstained from involving itself in politics. What could motivate them to step out of the shadows now? Could they be positioning themselves as successors of the Saint Justina Council, the organization that has now vanished into history? And what will become of the political storm sweeping through Trinity General School? What's that? You want me to keep things short and simple while we're going to, or we're going to lose viewers? What the? Fair enough. Well, my producer doesn't know how to abstain from cutting my time short. So much for freedom of the press. All right, then. Hold on just a moment, folks. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. Sounds like someone got pissed off. Uh, Once the treaty is signed, the next top executives of the two academies will agree upon the creation of the Eden Treaty Organization at the Cathedral. At the time, the two academies have always been at odds will officially begin working together to settle their disputes. Signing at the Cathedral shows each side is committed to upholding the treaty, perhaps even the sacred commandments. Put simply, this is the moment when the two of the largest, most prominent academy Kafotos will finally join hands in peace. Okay. We beg the question, what involvement does the General Student Council have with such momentous occasion? Let's take a look back at their press conference that was held just yesterday. Okay, so these guys are also here, especially this girl that's also munching. Isn't that something? This person's arm is broken. What happened to her? Then there's Rin. Then there's the girl. I keep forgetting her name, but she's usually there when I do the dailies. We're now closed by fielding questions. Okay. Excuse me, Chief Officer. Does it mean the General Student Council President is still missing? In short, yes. Explain yourself. Why? Where is she? If they knew, they would tell you. Public approval of the General Student Council is plummeting. What are your thoughts on this? I can't blame them. Oh my god. We have no comment to offer on the general public's opinions. Are you planning to slow down the gentrification occurring in several districts? Gentrification? What the Actually, I don't even know what that word means, actually. There any relationship between the decision of the close SRT Academy? I actually got a character from that academy today, which was a bit surprising. The close SRT Academy and previous riot at the Sanctum Tower. There's speculation that part of the tower was destroyed. What are your thoughts on the treaty between Trinity and Gehenna? Academies are responsible for overseeing the management of their own district, as they always have been. The General Student Council will continue to take a hands-off approach to such matters. Yeah, because we don't have time or manpower to get involved. Momoko, hush. Ayumu, I'm hoping Ayumu is the girl in the yellow hair, but I forget. No further questions. Damn. There you have it. The General Student Council isn't concerned themselves with the treaty at all. How impartial of them. As non-partisan as always. Next, let's analyze the key personnel of each academy attending the signing ceremony. Cool. Good enough. Ooh, fancy place. This place is rather crowded. Zusa. Of course, the signing ceremony and classes were canceled. Everyone's out celebrating. Kronos has been covering all festivities. It kind of feels like we're in the middle of a festival. Sure does. If only Sensei were here to enjoy it with us, but they're busy with the Eden Treaty. Why did I get dragged out here too? Why not? Whatever do you mean? We're all still club mates after all. This is supposed to be the makeup work close farewell party. It wouldn't be the same without you here. Oh, obviously. You could have done it all without me. And I worked hard too, you know. Anyway, I told you all that. You're welcome to come hang out with me at the Justice Task Force whenever you want. I'm usually in the room where the confiscated goods are stored. I'd love to come visit you, Kaharu. Sure, I'll be by soon to pick up my confiscated Kama Sutra. What? What's that? Oh, it's just a boring piece of classic literature. I find it soothing to read by the fountain, but it was confiscated for some reason. Brother, let's be honest, it's probably smut. Why would classic literature be banned? Wait, no, it must be something dirty if you were reading it. Burn it with fire. Oh, damn. But I borrowed it from the library. You'd be destroying school property if you burned it. Damn. Oh, Azusa. You've been carrying around your Dr. Perora plush? Oh, right, the one that Hifumi gave me. Yes, I cherish him. Of course, he goes wherever I go. That's really sweet of you, but he doesn't have to be your only plush. The Momoverse is full of other cute characters to collect too. Hifumi, what are you trying to suggest? Right, that could be nice. Which reminds me, a new Perora anime OVA was released recently. On a May. It's supposed to be really inspirational. I heard the part where all the friends join forces to defeat the villain is especially touching. Spoilers! Ah, my bad. Forget everything I just said. So, you like stories that have happy endings, Hifumi? Yeah, I guess so. That make me sound boring. It's not that they're bad, it's just kind of cliche. Think of all the stories you've experienced where everyone lives happily ever after. What, you want a bad ending? I think bad endings are not that great either. I feel like confusing endings just lead to another story, so they usually don't end like that. But I've seen some stories where they just end not so great. You got those happily ever afters. You got those ones that make you think, oh, that's just gonna get another season. Let's be honest. It ended on a cliffhanger. Let's be honest. Then you got those ones where it ends so eerily that's like it could have another season, or that could still be the ending, but it just ended on like a very weird note. And then you got the ending that are either bad endings, which are very sad, like the crash out ending that I like to call it. Uh, if I try to remember some of the anime I'm thinking about that were like based off visual novels, then if you know about what I'm talking about, some of those stories end very weird. There is some weird stories out there I've watched from anime that have had not so good endings, but not bad endings, as in like the main character dies or something. There's some endings where the main character does die though that I have watched, but I digress. Right, happy ending to be purely fiction as well. The world isn't so quick to change, no matter how hard you try. That's reality. So you gotta prefer on more mature stories. There can be good endings in mature stories too, but what is your definition of a good ending is my question. Could it be the happy ending? Because like some are happy, some I'm not gonna go on a yapping session about that. I get that makes me a little mundane too. Maybe I'm just a sucker for ending where everyone can still laugh and smile. Well, everyone had their own taste. My favorite kind of ending is when the heroine is mindlessly drooling and begging for forgiveness. What? What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? What kind of ending is that? Are you sure you don't know? There's surely an ending out there in anime that have had an ending like that. Because maybe somewhere out there there's an ending like that. It doesn't bother me. If you like happy endings, see for me. If you like them, then so do I. I've had like boring endings, which I hate those probably with a burning passion. I don't hate happy endings. It just depends on what the happy ending is, because my like definition of a happy ending is different for someone else's. I'm pretty sure. Oh, she just hugged the Zeus, didn't she? Well, well. There's something I've been thinking about. I want us to all get together with Sensei after the Saudi ceremony and unwind a little, what? That would be nice. It's been a while since I had a casual conversation with Sensei. Yeah, I still wish Sensei could have joined us again today. Kaharu wanted to see me? It should be at the cathedral right about now. I can only imagine how hectic things are today. I would like to hear from those girls, I suppose. Now, being at the cathedral kind of. Okay, I probably would yawn in real life if I was there, but like, man, this is boring is not what I would say. I usually keep stuff like that to myself a lot. Oh man, this is boring. Damn, that woman has such underboob. It's actually ridiculous. What the fuck? Anyways, see who's talking about the menu. Hit the thing in the middle. Guess I could wander around to pass the time. That's the task force member A. Excuse me, this area is off limits. Yawning is also prohibited. Brother, I can't yawn. Authorized personnel only. Spectators need to stay behind the line. Last I checked, I am personnel. Hold on. Hey, you're from the prefect team. Did you also just cross the line? That's supposed to be some kind of joke? You just a task force cronies have been crossing the line all day. I see now that they're from two different evil teams. This Trinity brat trying to pick a fight will teach you a lesson. Calling in reinforcements is playing dirty. Having your way requesting backup. Oh god. Well. What? Is their leader? Man, I just think she looks like a whole ass monster, bro. I'm expecting you to come present surrogate. Oh god. Oh god. Excuse me, everyone. You mustn't fight here. What is that face? We're here in the name of peace. Remember, fighting would defeat the purpose of the treaty, Miss Surrogate. That face. You three. This person is Sensei from Shell. Got it. Understood. Won't make the same mistake twice, man. Okay. Thanks, Sugi. Sorry for all the trouble. You don't have to thank me. I didn't even know Sugi can make a face like that. There are other things I have to do, so I'll be going now. Intriguing. Phew. She's a sweet girl deep down. Okay. Oh, you don't say. Thanks for your help, too. You're Hinata, right? Alright, okay. Sam, it's good to see you again, Sensei. We'd have been goners if not for the sisterhood. Well, that, not at all. I barely did anything back then. All I'm really good for is brute strength anyway. Oh. Will other sisters be in attendance too? Ah yes, Sakurako's orders. You may have heard that our order is changing some of its internal stances lately. She may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident, so we'll be more involved with external affairs now. Speaking of Sakurako, she should be arriving soon. The Sisterhood volunteered to help with the event by offering security and escort for guests. So it'd be alright if I guided you through the cathedral. Thanks, I like that. It be my pleasure. Okay. This place is something else. Surely the historic Cathedral of Communion was beginning to fall by the wayside, but it underwent extensive renovations once it was decided to be the location of the ceremony. Nagisa made that decision along with Makoto from Gehenna's Pandemonium Society. Still, the repairs were only made to the portions relevant to the event. Any further down, and it's all still in ruins. Actually, I've heard that below the cathedral is a massive system of catacombs. Supposedly, it goes on for tens of kilometers. What? No complete record of them exists, so it must have been unclear where they ended even in the days of old. Oh, this way blocked off. It must be one of the areas that was too dangerous to renovate. We weren't kidding. Yes, we're standing at the site of the first council after all. The commandments agreed upon by the council is considered sacred. It's like I can feel the spirits of the commandments guardians still lingering when I walk these halls. Guardians? All promises need to be accompanied with the consequences if you break them, right? Otherwise, what incentive would someone have to keep them? Intriguing. The ones who bore that responsibility in the days of old were known as guardians of the commandments. The legendary Saint Justina Council. Just like the Justice Task Force of today. Okay. Yeah, so those specifically, they're the Sisterhood's predecessors. Oh, it seems that Sakurako has arrived. Nagisa should be here shortly as well. I think we should head back, Sensei, this way. And the preparations just finished. A car has been prepared to take you from the Pandemonium Society's offices to the cathedral. A car? What for? Makoto showing off. It would seem the Pandemonium Society recently purchased a private blimp, and she would like to demonstrate the difference in authority as you crawl on the ground and she flies through the skies. What? What did I just read? As frivolous as ever. Not that it mattered though. I do find it amusing that she'd arrange a car for me after to trying so long to block me from attending the signing ceremony. Iori and Chinatsu are waiting. Let's go. I understand why you're apprehensive, Akko, but I've already explained this to you. We're not dissolving the prefect team, and we're fastening the shackles of the ETO onto the Pandemonium Society. Yes, I know. I want to believe the prefect team's future is still secure, and I know Makoto will be bound to some degree by the Tea Party's restrictions, so it's you I'm worried about. That's enough for now. We can discuss this after the ceremony is over. Let's be off. Right. Damn. Would y'all look at that? Gehenna's Pandemonium Society has arrived on their brand new private blimp. Oh, oh my god. So I was wondering who she was talking about when she mentioned that. Okay, so that's what they were talking about. Yes. Oh, wow. That looks really good. There she is, Gehenna's head chair, Hanuma Makoto. Behold the grandeur and charisma of Gehenna's leadership. Okay. I don't really want to know how Makoto laughs like that, but alright. It looks like the host of Charity General School's tea party, Kirifuji Nagisa, has also arrived at the cathedral. Each academy leaders are arriving one after the other now. Hannah's head prefect should be here shortly as well. Things are really starting to heat up, so don't touch that dial. Yeah, we touched that dial. Oh, and then they're showing the Arias fellows. Sorry. Are you ready? Yes, all done. Yeah, everything taken care of. We're still on schedule. And what are the contacts with that doll? Freaking Darth Vader has sign language. Atsuko. Good. Then there shouldn't be any complications. This is it, huh? There's gonna be a lot of suffering, but it's the only way. Yes, this is the way of the world. Hmm. Arya squad commence operation. Oh, so they got like their own thing going on. Cruise missile status. I wonder what they're about to do. Launch request confirmed. Expected impact in T-minus 5 minutes. Teams 2 and 3. On standby in front of the passage. Green to enter the target area at the expected time. Enter soon as the cathedral collapses. Misaki and Team 2 will hand the Trinities first, and Team 3, Harry, will fake Henna's. Isn't that really ambitious of Sayuri to do this? I had a feeling this was what she was going to do, but... Team 2 is to keep its sights on Sugi, and Team 3 must stay on top of Hina. Make sure not to lose them. Got it. The head prefect. As for teams 1 and 5... Let's look around. Yes, from there, you'll follow the passage to the basement. Your mission is the most important. Understood. I know. Please hold out for as long as you can, He-Man. What about you, Siren? I have business elsewhere. I'll be joining Team 5 once it's taken care of. Break formation and advance. Okay. Ding, ding. What? Zusa, where are you going? Don't embarrass her. She obviously had to go to the restroom. But isn't it? Is it in the opposite direction? Huh? Oh, there's a missile. Oh. Do you hear something? What was that? Did it come from the sky? Something flew right past us. I just want that screenshot. Ah! It's not over yet. No. It's only the beginning, isn't it, Sayuri? Mm, of course. Day of Fire and Ash Part 1. Damn. Student down, student down. Mm. Breaking news, an unknown explosion has gone off at the cathedral. It's completely engulfed in flames. It's deep, it's collapsing. Nagi. Look out, run away. What's happening? Damn, it did that much damage? Or this just what's gonna happen soon? I don't see a Zeus anywhere. The Justice Task Force was there, are they? Karu, Hifumi, we can't just go rushing over there. It's too dangerous until we know the situation. But what about Azusa? She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. The rest of us can't afford to be separated. But then what are we supposed to do? Oh, what just happened? Explosion. Are we under attack? That sound was something flying at high speed followed by impact. Could that have been a cruise missile? At speeds too fast for anti-air defense to intercept. I'm gonna get the screenshot I wanted. Was it a ramjet engine? But the only place it can fill totals with that kind of tech is no. That alone doesn't explain the scale of damages. Was there an explosion planted at the cathedral from the beginning? It could have laid such a trap, Trady, etc. No, isn't the time to think about that. Have to stay focused. Akko should be fine, but I have to move quickly. Alright, Sensei. Yeah, what happened to me exactly? There's Yuri. The Hina girl is still standing. What do we do now? How are we supposed to contain someone strong enough to withstand that? If she's still willing to fight, this is going to hurt. We're going to suffer. No excuses. Don't let Hina get away. Yes, I'll try. No excuses. Brother, maybe you should fight her. Well, we have our orders. Sorry about this, haha. Arya's satellite school. Can't exactly let you leave. Move. Oh boy, here comes the suffering. Damn. Oh, okay, what's going on over here, Mikoto? Oh, all according to plan. What are you talking about? Everyone who would dare interfere with my plans is gone. Not just the Tea Party, but that eyesore Hina as well. Interesting. Don't you understand, Yura? This is a classic example of killing two birds with one stone. I see. That's why I've been colluding with Trinity's bitter enemy, Iris, this whole time. Honestly, you look like someone who would do that, so it doesn't surprise me. I knew everything from the very beginning, from the Tea Party's internal struggles to the coup d'etat. All of it has been building toward today. Coup d'etat? How long have you been conspiring this? That would mean you never intended to sign the Eden Treaty in the first place. That's right. Never had any interest in it. All I've cared about disposing of the interlopers in my way. I only agreed to it to draw those Tea Party vermin out of their holes. And why not finally rid myself of Hina while I'm at it? Arias was so generous to offer their support. In fact, they're the ones who paid for this. Reinforced blimp, a symbol of our friendship, as they say. The enemy of my enemy is my friend is crazy. Alright, let me stop. Now then, contact Arias. Hina and Nagisa will never stand in my way again. The time has come to wipe Trinity off the map once and for all. Okay. Kato, you understand that Arias hates Gehenna even more than they hate Trinity, right? Correct. Why would they ever agree to cooperate with us? They do? No shot, man. Hey, Ibuki. Found a bunch of boxes here. It says flammable, handle with care, and explosives? They tricked you, Makoto. Damn. Uh. Right. Team 2, report. Enter the cathedral. We'll engage the justice task force shortly. What about you, leader? I finished what I had to. Team 3 are currently engaging Hina. Team 5 are going underground as planned. Roger that. I'll be joining you soon. Trading in Gehenna. The time has finally come to pay the price for this age-old hatred. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yes, in the name of paradise. We, Arius, will be the ones to pass judgment on you. Oh, Rona. Sensei, wake up! Rona, are you okay? You need me. You need to get hold of yourself. What happened? There was an explosion and the cathedral collapsed. I did everything I could to protect you, but I think I'm at my limit. I'm gonna run out of energy, so you have to wake up. You did what, Rona? I wonder exactly what she did. Oh my goodness. What was that just now? That's my response to that. Uh, say, look at this. Say you're okay. Oh, hey, no, I can't move. Thank goodness you were buried underneath the rubble. Hold on, I'll get you out. Glad my muscles are coming in handy at a time like this. There, can you move? I would feel ashamed of myself. I'm not gonna lie. Stand up. You don't seem to be seriously hurt. It's a miracle you didn't sustain any serious injuries after an explosion like that. Sensei, you're all right. Oh God, Suki was freaking out there. Just a task force. Oh, your wounds. You should be more worried about yourself than me. Well, we find the other members have been incapacitated from the explosion, unfortunately. Nagisa, Sakurako, key personnel who are with them are missing. On top of that, haven't spotted a single person representing Gehenna. What's going on? Confirming arrival at target designation. Just a task force remnants spotted. No correction. It's the core of their forces. Sugi and Hasumi sighted. Send in reinforcements. Will be engaging shortly. Alright, satellite school. Where did they come from? Where did they? How did they get here? The perimeter should have been secure. It can't be, but it can be. Must have come from underground, the catacomb below the cathedral. I see, so all of this is Arya's doing, isn't it? You won't get away with this. You'll pay for your sins here and now. Hasume. Try to stay calm. I wasn't expecting Sugi to say that. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Sugi. We need to prioritize Sensei's safety right now and get them as far away from here as possible. I'll take care of that. Sure, let me be the one to get my hands dirty. Well then, I am prepared to be exterminated. Oh my goodness, what the mess. I can only imagine what her voice sounds like if I heard it. Go, Sensei. Oh, okay. This is like the first time I get to see this. Damn, it just looks so scary looking. Oh, okay. 2 in the morning. Ooh, this is gonna be a long one. I'll do a full-on stream focusing gameplay tomorrow, but I had to do this in this way. Okay, let's do this. I want to see Surugi's. Here, let's go. She still looks scary, bro. Gosh, okay, yeah, that's what everybody said, like. She do wills? Okay, let everything load a little bit. The day of fire and ash part 1. Maybe a little bit of time. Damn, she did a lot of damage. Tense passion. Cages, normal tag. What? Interesting. Okay, well, that's what her face was like. Alright. Oh, I see the fair-shaped area now, so she can hit multiple enemies at once with that. Kind of nice of her. Heartless Justina follower. Well, that's interesting. Damn. Shiggy makes like, she just looks really scary looking. Still wonder why her halo's dripping. Ah, what are those? When she makes a face like this, kind of reminds me of something. They're so powerful. They don't show the slightest reaction even after sustaining all those attacks. Are they even alive? Or could it be Hasumi? That uniform. It's... I have to wait for it to register. Or it never registered in the first place. There we go. What is it, Hinata? I read the descriptions of it before. What the council... That's the council's attire? Council? What council? The Sate of Justina Council. The guardians of the commandments who vanished hundreds of years ago. What? Day of Fire and Ash Part 2. That kinda cool. There aren't just a few of them. There are tens, no hundreds of them in the surrounding area. Caught up with the targets, confirming status. The council's emisses. So the treaty has been signed, and the deal with that doll was struck as well. Atsuka. Ah! That wooden doll is moving. How rude. I ask that you address me as maestro. With all the respect due to the arts. Gematria. Another one of the Gematria people? Well, you're too young to comprehend art anyway. Sadly, there's no hope for engaging conversation between the two of us. You lack the intelligence, class, and experience. All these qualities of a Kyoto student. How disappointing. The only reason I'm helping you because I deem the opportunity to mimic the majesty of the Guardians as being worthy of my interest. The lineage of the Commandment Guardians. I'm most fortunate to witness the Royal Blood's mandates be put into action. With this, my experiments are that much closer to attaining the sublime. Okay? It would be meaningless to bore you any further. Now lead me to the doctrines beneath the treaty as you promised. Over there then? How rude I'm looking at. Oh god. Suki's face. There's no end to them. Just what are these things? What should we do? We still need to get Sensei to safety. Surely we have more help here, right? That weapon sounds like... This way! Hina's here. Hana's head prefect. Hiyori, are you unable to contain Hina? Sorry, we couldn't stop her. She knocked us down and slipped by us before the council could manifest. Just a task force. Bring Sensei this way. There's no time. Understood. Sensei, please make your retreat in that direction while we hold off the enemy. The head prefect will lead you to safety. What about all of you? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's cover your escape route. I wanted to do a Kermit voice, but I can't fucking do that. Yes, the head prefect is right. It's the only option to prevent the worst from happening. But, Sensei, Trinity's leadership has been completely wiped out. The Sisterhood and the Tea Party are nowhere to be found. If something were to happen to you, too, there's no way we'd be able to recover from this. Ah, so it's like that for real. That's why your safety is our highest priority. Please. There's no time. Sensei, I beg you, you have to go now. Toward Hina. Head prefect, make sure Sensei gets to safety. Okay, awesome. Of course. Have any way of resisting those monsters right now, Sensei? Our only hope is to create a brief opening and escape through it. But Hina's pretty hurt. It's nothing I can't handle. Follow me. Don't fall behind. I'm going to clear the path for us. Hey. Hey. I get to see her again. The trial before I can get the free version of her eventually.
戦闘突入。極力早く侵入する。
Yeah, things are like
行こう。
weird
覚
looking.
悟して。実力行使でいい。ええ、当然の結果ってわけ。
She'll consider 5 second. Dun, 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 dun. Why'd that area look like Abidos? Bearing witness to the hatred. Oh, or to hatred, but next. Bearing witness to hatred. Hang on just a little longer, Sensei. There should be a car we can use just past here. There she is. It's Hina. Don't you know when to give up? Oh, damn. Part 2. Oh, Sayori the boss, huh? Why does she have 2,000? Why does she have 2,000 health? What?
覚悟して逃げることはできない
Hina gonna eventually lose at this rate. There's no way.
行こう覚悟して逃がさないどれくらい耐えられるかね
Why does she have so much HP?
行こう覚悟して
Why does Sayori have so much HP? What the mess?
ええ当然の結果ってわけ
Ugh. Oh no. Hina! Head prefect has fallen. Finally, I'm surprised she made it so far with those kind of wounds. All key figures of Trader Gehenna have been dealt with. You're the only one that remains, Sensei of Shale. Y'all must be Arya Squad. Correct, we are Squad. It's good to finally meet you. And thank you for taking such good care of Azusa. Uh, she seemed to be doing well. We'll have plenty of time to catch up with her soon enough. We signed a treaty on Trinity's behalf at the Cathedral of Communion. Why would you do that? Because in the name of paradise, we Arya Squad have become the Eden Treaty Organization, a new armed force that will guard the treaty's sanctity. It was also meant to be our duty that was right to be given to us at the first council. But Treaty saw fit to trample on that duty. We persecuted and blamed for every conflict of the age, suppressed and made to be scapegoats. However, with the ETO's authority, we now have the power to designate who will be suppressed. Gehenna and Treaty are both threats to the treaty. They're targets which must be eliminated. I don't know if we have to go that far. You can't be serious. Treaty and Gehenna will be erased from Kavotos. They will meet their ends at the hands of the commandments, guardians standing before you now. And everyone will bear witness to the hatred we've harbored for centuries after the first council. But before that, there's one last element to take care of. The long pause. So this is what it's like to have a gun pointed at you. She said she would be the largest obstacle. She said you would be the largest obstacle to our plan. Damn, Hina. Sarasaki Hina, how can you still move? Senna, over here! An ambulance. All right, Senna from the Medical Emergency Club. This way, Sensei. Take my hand. Don't think it'll be that easy. How can she still have this much strength? Well, we lost them. That's fine. Hina may have tried her best to shield Sensei, but I can confirm Sensei was hit. They're not a denizen of Photos without a halo. It's only a matter of time before Sensei falls to death's embrace. Still, why would she go as far as to protect Sensei? Are they truly that important? Hime is signing something. Everything would have gone according to plan without Sensei. Azusa wouldn't have betrayed us. My stomach, it's so hot. Sakase Sensei, you've been shot. Count yourself lucky. It's none of your vitals, that none of your vitals were hit, but you'll bleed out if we don't treat you. I'm going to start administering first aid. Don't be afraid to cry out if it hurts. I won't let you die. This is what the Medical Emergency Club is trained for. Of course, I would be the one to perfectly handle this. Oh, probably better that you pass out. Nice for you to join us. I expect you to actually show yourself. You could have just run away. It's all just says, isn't it? I guess it's been a while. Have you been? How's the time? Why? How dare you? You already know the answer to that. There's no such place for you, neither trading nor shell. No such place in the world that accepts murderers like us. How dare you harm Sensei? Even if such a place exists, it would be fleeting and vanish in a blink of an eye, just as your Sensei has known. Everything is in vain, so why try to fight it, Shirasu Azusa? Sayori! Even now, you're dozing away in a sweet dream. I have no choice but to wake you from it then. I'll wake you from those dreams again and again as many times as it takes. Now come. Yeah, I will. Let me sub. Isn't this... What the... Nice to meet you, Sensei. Why I say here. Yuri Zono Seiya. We're in your dream. Or maybe this is my dream. Okay. So maybe this isn't our first meeting. That could be the case. The flow of time had become rather convoluted for me. Wait, so could this be that in the very first chapter of this story, when we spoke to her, maybe that was just her talking to us in a dream? Regardless, I'm glad to have this opportunity to speak with you. So shall we begin unraveling this story? Sweet lines. Mm. Sensei, you're an outsider to Kavoto, so surely you understand the importance of promises such as contracts, deals, or other similar bindings, correct? Have you ever heard the phrase making a deal with the devil? History is full of tales of transcendental entities being defeated by the very promises they made. It makes you think, doesn't it? A promise that can bind you, control you, even define you. Whether it's spoken or even on a scrap of paper, contracts, commandments, promises, these are fundamentally important to the foundation of photos, just like the tales of old. For example, Trinity's scriptures tell the Ten Commandments of our ancestors promised to keep with the divine. The text also tells us that long ago we were expelled from the paradise for breaking that promise. But you're already familiar with the power of a promise. You used it to save someone. You meant showing the situation with Hoshino, yeah? Recall what Gematria required of Abydos students, a contract. But once the contract was rendered invalid, Gematria had no choice but to retreat. This incident is similar. At its core, the Eden Treaty is an agreement between two academies. However, consider the special site in which it was to be held. Also, evaluate the authority held by the representatives gathered to finalize the treaty. Our squad used these elements to twist the Eden Treaty into recreating the conditions of the First Council. Even the guardians of the original commandments, the Saint Justina Council, were brought forth via mimesis. In other words, they've twisted the contract and manipulated its outcome for their own gain. Much like how Gematria said adults should act. Isn't that right? Let me be clear. Now that's because I've been observing them through your dreams. What the? They're beyond my understanding. I'm afraid incomprehensible. Say's power is scary, bro. But yes, Gematria are the one backing Arius. Now Arius has a formidable army at their disposal that will not relent and cannot die. They've done it under the name of the same paradise from which we were expelled, Eden. Oh, I was just oh, I'm smelling smoke, and it fucking sucks. I can't breathe very well because of that. Oof, that looked like it hurt. So naive. Attacking without thinking. Have you lost your touch, Azusa? Guerrilla warfare is your specialty. Outwit the and attack the enemy when they're at their most vulnerable. Are you foolish enough to think that you had a chance attacking me head on? Damn. Sorry, what have you done? What are you hoping to accomplish? How much time did we have? About 5 minutes. Both Academy's reserve forces will have grasped the situation and arrived by then. That should be enough. Stand her up. You saved me the trouble of finding Yazusa. Your betrayal caused us to change our plans somewhat, but in the end, it was nothing we couldn't account for. I expected Mika to join us today, but we have no use for that foolish girl anymore regardless. Nagisha was a threat, but even she didn't suspect what would happen by simply attending the signing ceremony. Even the sisterhood was disposed of, and an added bonus. So allow me to answer your questions. You're still in the Eden Treaty. We dropped the cruise missile on the cathedral, playing host at the ceremony, wiped out the zealots, and captured the treaty for ourselves. You seem confused. Did you forget, Azusa? We're entitled to represent Trinity. Consider this treaty the revival of the First Council, the time where all factions that would make up Trinity gathered, all except Arius. By reenacting that day, we still have authority. The treaty reads, when dispute arises between Trinity and Gehenna, the dispute shall be resolved through the Eden Treaty Organization. All we did was add to that clause. It continued to say the Ann Arias Satellite School Squad shall act as said Eden Treaty Organization. That by itself would it be much? Well, if not for the commandments, that is. The St. Justina Council, the Guardians of the Commandments, and Trinity's Legendary Armed Forces. God damn, it's It is so strong I can't even breathe. Hold on. Give me a second. It actually sucks I have to do that. This will help a little bit, right? Probably turn on my silly fan later. The Guardians of the Commandments in Trinity's legendary armed forces, to be exact, the ones before the Mimesis, but they'll carry out their sacred duty all the same. Any hostility between Trinity and Gehenna will be considered a violation of the divine commandments and will be handled accordingly. Now I understand. The attack wasn't about eliminating the leaders of both academies or causing chaos. It was about revising the Eden Trinity and securing those mysterious soldiers. No, Asuko, I can't go back. It's useless to try to win her over, Hime. This one's will is too stubborn to be broken so easily. That's right. There's been someone by her side encouraging that stubbornness, hasn't there? A wicked adult that distorts the truth of the world and has filled your head with lies. But now they've been dealt with. We can begin re-educating you slowly from the very beginning. There's no rush. What have you done to Sensei? You seem to be enjoying yourself at Trinity. Were you having fun? Did you take a liking to those people and think that they understood you? How futile. We're the only ones who could ever understand you. We're the only ones who could accept the real you. This is where you belong. This sounds like brainwashing, bro. You averted your eyes from the truth and have been blinded by nothing but sweet lies. Your weakness is to blame for your defeat. Do you wish to stop us? Then destroy my halo, Azusa. The commandments will last for eternity so long as we, the arbiters of this treaty, still exist. There's no other way to stop us. But ask yourself, are you truly capable of that? You failed your mission to destroy Seiya's halo. You did your best to wash your hands of the matter, and even tried to deceive us, but in the end, you don't have what it takes. It's only a matter of time before we find Seiya again and finish what you couldn't. What is this? A stuffed animal? There's no way she brought that with her. Asusa is still trying to run away. That was one of the Tea Party support unit's artillery leader. They were spotted quicker than expected. We're taking fire from 50mm mortars in the other direction as well. Those won't be the prefect team grenadiers. They also were spotted quicker than expected, even with Hina indisposed. Gehenna betrayed to defeat them and save the wounded. Visibility improving. Gehenna grenadiers spotted up ahead. Are they just fighting each other? How dare they lay a finger on the head prefect? He must pay for this. Wipe out the Trinity forces, save the president. Akka looks all messed up. Support units seek out the 8 and aid the wounded. Okay. What about you, senior administrator? You're wounded. Don't remind me, all that matters is finding and securing the head prefect. Confer Gehenna and Tea Party's reserve forces are steady outside the cathedral. Also have begun to move. Other Academy's armored divisions will be here soon. We can deal with her later, leader. What are your orders? Secure the council. Next is Trinity. We use the underground passway to infiltrate their campus. Even if it's just for a time, Asuka came to call that place her home. She sought to replace where she came from with those delusions. So I'll erase it. There won't be a single trace left. That's what she gets for her treachery, huh? Really? You've infiltrated Trinity's inner ground before during the attacks on Seiya and Nagisa. This should be simple enough. As for Gehenna, they can be dealt with at a later time. They're no threat without Hina. I have no objections, leader. I suggest we wait until the wooden dolls secure the tactical weapon we were promised. We could deal with the tanks and reserve force in the meantime. Suppose that would be for the best. Let's show them just who they're dealing with. Welcome, Trinity. No, the originators of our suffering and the contemptible recreants from the pits of Gehenna. Okay. We're gonna fight them here after all. Oh, that's gonna be tough, really tough, but I guess there's no getting around that, huh? Hear my words, Council. Follow the orders of the ETO and eliminate these heretics. Oh my goodness. Who are they? Are these ghosts? Damn. This is aggravated confusion part 1. Mhm. Wait, you must leave campus grounds. Henna's going to attack. We have to do something. Oh no. Things are in utter disarray. Hanako, make up work club. Mari. It is you, Mari. I'm glad you're safe. You just missed some of the Tea Party's radical followers issue mobilization orders. They're conscripting students. Right, they shouldn't have that authority. What's going on? Sakurako is also missing. The only person who can respond to this crisis is you, Hanako. But there's something I... Hey, you over there. Hey, you over there. You're one of ours, correct? An emergency draft has been issued. Report to the club room immediately. Who, me? But President and Vice President are missing. We have to hurry. What? Go. There are people who need both of you. I'll continue looking for Azusa. Are you sure? But Hifumi, I'll be fine. In fact, Azusa might just come back on her own. I'll contact you as soon as I see her. Okay, I'll see you later. Understood. Let's be off, Mari. Yes. Look at it. Yeah, now my nose all messed up. Oh, Azusa, what the heck is going on? Sudden exposure at the Edict Treaty signing ceremony has left everything started at Cathedral in utter chaos. Just what happened when it clicked. Mika already knows what happened. Tried to warn you, Nagi. There was no other way for things to go. This is the kind of world we live in. It is what it is, just as Saya said. Damn, that underboob is crazy, bro. Oh, I actually love her halo. Love that. But, like, hold on. Just a little bit. Anyways. So the exposure to the Edict Chief Signing Ceremony has left everything started at the Cathedral in utter chaos. The two academies' security forces are now advancing to the Cathedral. We don't have a visual from here, but the sound of the gunfire and explosions means fighting has broken out. The number of casualties, the extent of the damage have yet to be confirmed, and breaking news, the Tea Party has called an urgent meeting at Trinity. Now getting word that the Pandemonium Society has done the same at Gehenna, are the two academies preparing to declare a state of emergency. Shinon, don't you think it's time we retreat too? Good thinking, mine. Our broadcast will continue once we made it to a safe distance. Okay. Had the cause of the explosion been found? Whereas Sakurako, Hame were injured, had none heard from Nagisa? President Tsurugi, Vice President Sui are still unaccounted for. Where are the center mobilization orders? We may have to declare martial law at this rate. Suspicious activity had been reported at the Tea Party headquarters. Representatives from each faction are beginning to gather there. Sisters were put on standby at the cathedral and are now engaging Gehenna's forces, awaiting orders. And our focus must be Surasaki Hina. What's going on? Everyone, please calm down. Aurora Hanako. What is it you want? Let me take things from here, at Sakuriko's request. What with that? Speaking to Sakuriko asks Hanako to take command should anything happen to her. I can vouch for that. Even if those are Sakuriko's orders, she's still an outsider. We don't have time for that. A temporary chain of command needs to be established in the absence of all Tea Party hosts, or else Trinity will collapse from the top down. This is the flaw with the triumvirate system. I still think I said that wrong. With all these three hosts gone, chaos is beginning to reign. The different factions each member used to keep in check are going rampant. Top priority is to regain control and calm the situation. Understood. This is what Sakuriko wanted. Yes, no objections. Let's hurry and establish the chain of command. Then do what you can to stop the skirmishes that have broken out. Take care and evacuate any wounded you find. Our forces will also need to gather every bit of information from their surroundings, including eyewitness testimony along the way. A riot has broken out at the Building 14. The Patter faction is heading to the Tea Party HQ to demand martial law to be declared as we speak. Already? We contact the Justice Task Force. We need to be in touch with the next in command in case Sugi Hasumi's absence. Oh wait, they're likely in utter chaos as well. How many forces do we have available right now? Sorry for me. It looks like I have my hands full here longer than I thought. I'm going to do everything I can. I just pray the others will be safe. I could definitely take up arms on that. Outside Task Force HQ. What about Koharu right now? Received a request for the reinforcements at Building 14 from a Tea Party officer. But weren't we ordered to head straight to the cathedral? Now the center is contacting us. What should we do? Now is it the time to follow orders from organizations? Our top priority is to save the President Tsurugi and Vice President Sumi. We're also receiving reports from our members that have been dispatched around the city. Excuse me? What am I supposed to do now? Hey, you, don't just stand there. Get back to your position. What position? And then they run away. My position? The contraband storage? Training main gate 5. What's one of Gehenna's vehicles doing here? Looks like an ambulance. The driver out of her mind? Does she realize the situation we're in? Stop her in her tracks. She's gonna have to learn the hard way. What? I've come to check for someone who's critically injured. Just clear the way. This is an emergency. Injured? Who cares about Gehenna's wounded? Please stop. Oh. They're medium knights. You know better than to attack an ambulance carrying wounded. We aren't going to stand back and allow that. That's my first time actually seeing Hanai here. And Serena, actually. You'll have to go through us first. Captain Mine would be so disappointed in this situation if she were here. Captain her medium knights? You mean the same mine that destroys everything and has her knights pick up the pieces? That's who you're threatening us with? It isn't like that. The captain doesn't mean to do any harm. She's just a little anachronistic. is all. I'm gonna have to read that word again. I haven't read that word in a long time actually. More like delusional. Right. What do we do now? I think mentioning the captain backfired. I'll say I knew the captain's reputation preceded her, but I didn't know it had gotten this bad. She's always say things like, "It's more effective to remove the cause of a wound than treat it." Why would Hana say this? Hey, back up, come any closer. You're getting an injection. What the flash grenade incoming? What? My eyes, I can't see. I think I'm gonna pass out. Everything's spinning. What's going on? What is going on? Oh, it's Suzume. It's like the second time we've actually seen her in the story since like what the prologue. I think we saw her in the prologue. So note the vigilante crew won't overlook such egregious disturbances to the peace. The vigilante crew, Suzume. I owe you remedial knights for all the help you've given me. Wounded deserve to be cared for, regardless of their affiliation. She could probably recognize who it is, though. Vigilante crew. Heard they even clash with the Justice Task Force when they have to. They're even crazier than the remedial knights. Not time for this. Let's get out of here. They finally left. Hey, for your help, Suzume. You saved us. Not at all. It's only natural for a vigilante to help with peace is being disturbed. It sounds really weird when I read vigilante like that, man. Suzume, this is it. It's the vigilante crew's time to shine. Reisa? Uzawa Reisa, ace of the vigilante crew and idol to all shall join you. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go check on the other before they get carried away. Wait, Suzume! Too late. There she goes. Gone like the wind, like always. I should be thanking medium nights. Alright, don't mention it. The emblem means you're Gehenna's medical emergency club, right? Why bring a patient to Trinity's main building? Could the patient inside be from Trinity? No, it's Shale Sensei. What? Sensei? Alright, Sensei suffered a gunshot wound. What? Okay, just ends the episode like that. I get confusion part two. What Sensei condition? Sensei is currently being treated in the Remedial Knights Infirmary. They lost a lot of blood according to one member, but the wound has been treated. Sensei be alright. Yes, the Knights believe so. The injury isn't life-threatening, but the patient remains unconscious. Think I know why I'm unconscious, actually. Probably because I said it. Projectile analysis is complete. Discovered that the weapon was struck, or that struck the cathedral lacked a ramjet engine. Usually an engine in a missile? That's impossible. How could Gehenna have gotten her hands on weaponry unlike anything else it could put to us? I'm tracking the launch location now. Is it fire for the campus? No, the location is... I can't pinpoint it exactly, but it unquestionably came from within the Trinity District. Receiving the restored camera footage from the explosion now. It's consistent with reports from our forces currently engaging Gehenna at the cathedral. I'll play it now. What am I looking at? Are these what Sensei and the others were fighting against? Those alphas. It's the Saint Justina Council. Okay, so Arako was able to figure that out. What? Arako. The Council, the Edict Treaty, the attached on the Tea Party. The Arya Squad, the First Council, the Cathedral, the Lodgeport, the timing, the coup d'etat, the Catacomb, the rumors about the theme park, the location of Arya's district, the guards, the commandments, the Eden Tree, the Eden Paradise, or Eden and Paradise, yeah. Hanako, are you okay? She just had a brain blast. Give me a. I may have an idea. It relies on making several assumptions, but if my theory is correct, it may already be too late. It'll only be a matter of time before Trey Gehenna disappear from Kavoto if they continue like this. Just as Arias did after the first council. Ooh. A side beyond reach. Oh, I already hear what say again. Interesting. Hanako's a smart girl. She's able to discern the truth with what little information she had. She understood the circumstances, the culprit, and the fact that she has no means to stop it. It's tragic. Hanako realized all of this just as she was growing to appreciate Trinity. She's not the only one who has arrived at the truth. Ifumi received a message while searching for Azusa. It was a text only contained coordinates, a time, and an animal name as a code word. Peculiar, but Ifumi must have realized who the sender was. Oh boy. Azusa? It's me, where are you? I came like you told me to. Are you there? Azusa, please answer me. Azusa? You feel me? Where have you been? The entire district is in panic right now. I know. Azusa? Someone has to put a stop to this. What do you mean? What's wrong? Azusa? Don't come any closer! Okay. Thank you, Ifumi. But this is goodbye. You mustn't come any closer. One more step. One more step, and you'll be somewhere students don't belong. This is where I. This is where I belong, not you. Alyssa, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you saying I'm not good enough? Is that what you mean? This place isn't for a normal girl like you, Hifumi. But Azusa, a murderer. Can you be friends with a murderer? What are you saying? Murderer? You wouldn't do something like that. It's my fault. I'm responsible for what happened to Sensei. Everyone is suffering because of me. The Justice Task Force, the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, even the students from Gehenna. I say is in a comatose, the city's being destroyed, and it's all my fault. It's only a matter of time before you, Hanako, Kaharu will be in danger too. Don't say that, it's not your fault. Everything will be okay. Sensei's going to wake up soon. I just know it. The real world isn't full of happy endings. I have to go now. I must destroy Sayuri's halo. There's no other way to end this. You can't be serious. There must be another way. I'm a killer. That is what I was trained to be. I was taught to kill as though it were as natural as breathing. This is the real me. I don't belong in the world you're from, Hifumi. That isn't true. Oh. Thank you for being my friend. Okay. Thank you for treating me so kindly. Oh. Thank you for the gift you gave me. Oh. Thank you for taking me to the beach and for the memories we made that day. Thank you for showing me there's a beauty in the world. I'm happy I could learn and grow. Alongside you in the makeup work club, I had no idea learning could be so fun. Hmm. I'll never forget those days we spent together, the things we learned. I'm grateful I had the opportunity to be a real student. Goodbye, you feel me? Take care. Mm. Azusa? Please don't go. There has to be another way. I'm sure Sensei others will. Azusa, we promised we'd all go to the beach together next time. We still need to see the debut of Piero's new anime. I. You can't leave me like this. Azusa. Oh my god, he threw it. Oh, okay. Well, they know how to make me sad seeing that. A light in the darkness. The only light would be what? Me waking up? I don't know. Obviously, I feel like there's still more to say. It could still tell us. Ew. Ew, what did that sound? That must be it. A tactical weapon. It's just a monster. Signing exhale. A failure made from the doctrine of antiquity. You mean that doll human? Sign language. Making this difficult, it's a failure, but it still fits the role of a tactical weapon nonetheless. Sure it does. You should have figured out everything by now. The identity of the council, this tactical weapon, and our next objective. No matter, it's too late for them to do anything. Contact the units on standby. It's time to advance upon Trinity. Now for the commit. Leader? What's wrong? How much time has passed since we were last here? About 3 hours? It's her. She's here. Her? Sign language. You mean Azusa? Ah, a trap. Where did she? There's more of them. Don't move. They're only meant to disorient us. She's trying to outwit us. Azusa will strike when we're most vulnerable. We must remain calm. She set up timed ones too. We have to get out of here. Hiyori! Well, she dipped. Damn it. I'm sorry, it hurts so much. Why must I always be suffering? Why is Hiyori like this, bro? Oh, oh, yeah, that sounded like a flub. Suck in. Hiyori was her first target. She wanted to deal with a potential sniper. That means she planned to make this a close quarters fight. Grenade from above. Stop hiding, Shirazu Azusa. Why? Do you think you can run? Wait, later, chase after her is exactly what she wants. Well, sorry, did it anyways. I tried to stop her. Hey man, how's Hiyori? I see. Inhale, sign language. Yeah, I can see that shit. Let me stop. Inhale, sign language, exhale. I don't want to read it like that because it's just so rude. Then we're in for a long battle. If Father says this determined. That sounds like the leader's weapon. It must have started. And no other choice. We should be going. You can't escape. Clever. You know you can't defeat me head on, Azusa. That's why your only option is to run. Your only hope is to take me by surprise. Around this corner should be... Alright. Uh, Atsuko. I won't. Bruh. Azusa. Hold on, leader. We're only going in circles. It'd be easier to summon the council to deal with this. Shakes head. Council will only intervene in a conflict between Cherry and Geta. They may not acknowledge Azusa as a Trinity student. Really, that's rather inconvenient. So they may still recognize her as a part of the squad. Just as the commandments themselves are up to interpretation, it's only natural that the position we gain would have some disadvantages. Yes, that's why we have to sell this on our own. Taught her everything she knows, the way she thinks, the way she fights. I'm the one best suited to defeat her. Let's keep up the pursuit. Try the opposite direction. He may... You pick a different path too. Oh, that earthquake? No, it couldn't be. The entire floor? No, there's no way she, like, made the whole floor cave in or something. When could she have set this trap? The entire floor is collapsing. Wow. Wish I could have seen it for real. I can't move. Azusa! Hmm. All you hear is fighting. Oh, someone got smacked. Hmm. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. That's cool. I wish I could have seen it, but it's just like smack. Checkmate. A valiant effort, but there's the end of the line. I know how you fight, how you think, how you move. Damn. Goes hard, that statement. Resisting is futile from the very beginning. How long? How long did Arius have that cruise missile? When did you get control of all those mysterious soldiers? Even that bomb capable of shattering a halo should have been possible. They made a deal with the devil, let's be honest. You understand why you were defeated, Azusa? Because you're weak. What do you think qualifies someone to be a killer? It's obvious, isn't it? They must have the intent to kill. The scriptures say the first murder was carried out with but a single stone. Now do you get it? It doesn't matter what tool you use as long as you have the intent to kill, that's all that matters. Sure. Whether it's a missile or a stone, they're only tools to carry out your own animosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Sorry, where does that hatred come from? That hatred was only instilled into me at Arius, so where does it all come from? Whose is it? Futile. You're weak, Sarasu, Azusa. Your weakness is a disease that binds and gnaws at you. Just like the stuffed animal you can't let go of even now. First gift you've ever received from a friend, hmm? Futile. Damn. Ooh, futile, 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 blah, 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 futile. Alright, I'm not gonna try to keep saying that. I think it requires it. Yeah, she did not like her. Mm. Futile, 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 futile. Okay, we get it. She just keeps shooting at her. It's futile, Shirasu Azusa. Friendships is nothing but futility. It's something to be done away with. Her name is Ifumi, was it? Stand aside, Hime. I'm holding back. I know her limits. Running again, are you? She got away. Oh, no matter. She'll be back. She dropped this thing that's supposed to symbolize their friendship. I have no doubt she'll be back for it. Why am I so sure? Because an insect that finds light in the darkness becomes unable to live without it. This worthless thing is her light. It's the hope keeping her going. She won't give up so easily. Alyssa will have no choice but to return. When she does, I'll capture a reminder of the truth of this world. By force if I must. Damn. Hmm? Uh, no shot. No shot she did that. No shot she just. Hold on. There's something inside of it. Damn. From the Seiya operation? He may run! Damn, now that's what I call a checkmate. That right there I would call a checkmate. Mm, I'm so sorry for me. So sorry. Now there's no turning back. You think so? Goodbye, everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's crying. Crying in the rain for real? In response to the fifth koan. What does they have to say to me now? Right. This is where all that struggling has led to. I warned Azusa that this would be the outcome. But she clung on to hope nonetheless. Time I told you the end of the story, the conclusion. This is an ending where everything is in vain, and delving deeper will only lead to more suffering. The climax to a story where one person is forced to kill another, where they must become a murderer. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. I mean, you said this before in chapter 1. I'm sure you're gonna keep telling me this. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter. It's entirely truthful, but entirely truthful. That's the essence of this tale. You remember, Sensei, what you said in response to the fifth koan? You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. This is the result of that trust. It was a paradise to begin with, the Eden Tree being a promise to put an end to hatred once and for all. It simply isn't possible. Ironically, the treaty bared the name Paradise. The General Student Council president always did have an unpalpable sense of humor. You witnessed it yourself the hatred between Gehenna and Trinity. Arius' deep seated animosity. They're kind of the outlier, though. I feel like this whole situation is like orchestrated mostly because of this. Mostly because of them. Tree bearing the name Paradise that cannot be proven was signed, driven by their rancor. Fitting end to for those of us who were exiled for Paradise, don't you think? Yeah, no say. You don't know what happened next either, do you? Huh? No, because there's no point in knowing what happened next is like an epilogue after the ending. Knowing will only lead to more sadness and suffering. I'm confused then. What are there to get, Sensei? You're afraid of finding out what happens after. What makes you say that? That's why you're hiding in your dreams and won't wake up. I'm not. Sensei, what are you saying? It's, it was nice seeing you, but I have to go. There's somewhere else I need to be. What? You're going back? Stop. Like me, your body hasn't fully recovered. Even if you manage to wake up now, nothing will change. That's what I foresee. It's the truth of the world as told by the seven koans. I'm not interested in improving paradise. Are you denying the seven koans? But why? The existence of paradise is life's ultimate question. If existence can't be proven, then nothing can be. Are you trying to say that you still believe in paradise? You can't prove it, but you choose to have blind faith that it exists. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The question is it really about proving the existence of paradise, or simply a koan about the nature of faith? Is that what you're implying? Sorry, my students are waiting for me. See you later, Seiya. Wait, Sensei, there's still one more thing I must ask you. Faith alone won't change anything. It won't stop your prayers from falling on deaf ears. Where's the rationale that faith can change the world? If you believe your what the fuck? Okay, if you believe your bikini bottoms are panties, then they're pants. Okay. There's truth to this. Panties? I'm not sure I follow. And what do they have to do with bikini bottoms? Is this some kind of con? I've never heard of this one before. Please don't. Oh, you're just gonna leave her on that? Intriguing. So that's how it is. You intend to see the epilogue after all, Sensei, leaving me here hiding in my dreams. I. Perhaps you were right. Maybe I am afraid of finding out what happens next. What's on the next page? I must see the story all the way to the end? Suppose that's my duty. Very well, Sensei. Even if it's a gloomy, sad, painful, ultimately bitter story, I will see it through to the end. Bits and pieces. How's this, You turn the gift you cherish as much as your life into a murder weapon. The bomb that was meant to destroy my halo. That's what Say is saying to How's it say here? He still had it all this time. He may. He may! However, Sayuri is still alive. Her wounds may be grave, but she's lived because Atsuko protected her. He may get a hold of yourself, Atsuko! Atsuko, the one they refer to as Hibe, she must be precious to Sayuri. The royal blood's strength has weakened. Could she be dead? Uh, I can't have my experiments disrupted. The Communo Sanctorium is not yet ready. Ah, perhaps I was mistaken. She had already taken precautions. Such is the course of one with precious royal blood. So be it. I shall overlook this minor disruption. I suppose it's least I could do for an associate. The experiment continues. Sorry. Oh, Hime, are you okay? Nod. Thank goodness. She won't get away with this. Azusa, how dare you hurt Hime? How dare you complain like this? Let me stop. You'll pay for this, Azusa. Okay, cool. I mean, I feel like she had it coming though. Everyone's gonna feel something. Oh, Asuka's still alive. Yet, I have little doubt that bomb would have destroyed my halo. Even wounded Sayuri despite her being shielded from the brunt of it. Perhaps Asuko's halo has its own guardian angel. Regardless, it's sure to throw a wrench in Arya Squad's plans. Their all-out assault on Trinity has been delayed, and their hold on the Council has been weakened. Their fighting at the Cathedral is also slowing down. It will be possible to search and rescue the wounded with two sides at a stalemate. As for Azusa, this new turn of events may ease her despair, if only slightly. Another one is spotted, requesting transport. This way, bring a stretcher. Why did these medical emergency club members have like horns? President, you've rescued the Panamanian Society members that were aboard the airship that crashed into the lake. Chair Makoto is among the recovered. The lake. The chair is a lucky woman. They'll take care of the transportation, continue your rescue efforts, place any more you find into intensive care units. Yes, ma'am. What of the prefect team? Senior Minister Aka remains in command. The head prefect has suffered serious injuries and is still unconscious. The head prefect supported the Ida Treaty more than any of us. Nothing. Please continue as you were. A storm is coming. Hurry. A storm. Justice Task Force President Tsurugi is seriously injured. Vice President Hasmi is in critical condition? Damn. Sakurako is also in bad shape. The Remio Knight's infirmary is full, so we're transporting them to empty rooms in the old library. No, Sakurako. How about Nagisa? Still searching for her. Emergency, radical Tea Party followers are prepared to declare war on Gehenna. Oh my goodness. What? You can't allow that to happen, especially not now. If the Justice Task Force they're marching on the cathedral, one of our units is doing their best to stop them? What? Tea Party The Tea Party lower members must be in total disarray. We have to do something. The fighting needs to cease as we can put our focus into those rescue efforts. How much time do they even have to do that? I mean, I guess they have more time now because of what happened, but still. This is getting out of hand. What am I supposed to do? So, help me, Sensei. Okay. Yeah, we know where this is going. What do you mean, President disappeared? I mean, she was lying here just a moment ago. What? Fighter, she could have gone far. She's in no condition to be moving anywhere with those injuries. Yes, ma'am. I'm President Hina. Mhm. So the head prefect has vanished. Her heart has had to endure a lot. I hope it didn't break. Is this a forward declaration prepared? It's ready. Good. Let's not wait a moment longer. Beg you, wait. Urawa Hanako, who let you in? Per treaty bylaws, war cannot be declared without a proper tea party host. Didn't you see the footage? Head is not our enemy. I don't have all the details yet, but I'm sure Arias is the ones behind what's happening. They were able to infiltrate the catacombs of the treaty district. Arrest her? What the mess? Just like that? So you pledged your allegiance to the sisterhood after all. What? You're correct. We reviewed the footage. We identified those strange entities as the Saint Justina Council. We also know the modern day ties to the sisterhood has with the council. That's why we had no choice but to take the cathedral. You can stop playing detective now, Arawa Hanako. Bruh. Bruh. We also confirmed the missile launching point, a cave for the cathedral's ruins, an area controlled by the sisterhood. Your assertion may be correct. It could be Arius infiltrated our district through the catacombs below, but it leads us to believe Arius and the sisterhood were working together all along. Hmm. Now you think about it, I can't actually take away from that suspicion, actually. Not outside the realm of possibility, especially given how shrouded in mystery the sisterhood keeps itself. Honestly, it doesn't really help that the leader of the sisterhood is missing, but, you know. That is why we, the Pater faction, have taken matters into our own hands. Don't tell me the rest of the Tea Party is. Correct. Phyllis Sectus faction members who oppose the reserved judgment regarding our actions have been placed into custody. Brother, this is the same shit all over again, but just a different faction, no? This is a coup d'etat. Is it? Forgetting that one party leader remains. Oh, you're really doing this now. Okay. Pater faction leader and the Tea Party's attending, Misono Mika. She'll be released so that we could carry out an all-out war against the Gehenna just as she wanted. Bruh. Right this way, Miss Mika. Hmm. How you do now, Azusa? You managed to save many others through resolve, but you failed to abolish the council by voiding the commandments. Kenna's Hina disappeared, and Trini's Hanako has been arrested. Mika is even free now. Is that the ending you were fighting for? In the end, it truly was futile, fleeting, and meaningless like a dream. No, not yet. Azusa? What the? Now is the time to give up. Is she giving herself a pep talk? You have to act. If you have the time to feel sorry for yourself, you have the time to think of a solution. The next plan, the next goal, whatever comes next. Can't stop here. There has to be a way. Council isn't disappearing. Terry and Otsuka are safe after all. No, regardless of that, I have to keep moving. This Terry must be stopped. There's no way. I was just like, you still intend to fight. Even knowing it's all in vain, you still insist. Why? How? A battle has broken out. We have to respond. There's a riot in progress at Building 5. What should we do? Uh, I... Weren't you put in the makeup work club? You haven't officially been cleared to return duty yet, have you? What are you doing here? There's no way... No, this has to be some other woman saying this, bro. Because, like, earlier, they were talking about get to your positions, and now we're here. Like, bro. Well, not time for this. Go to the containment block if you have nothing better to do. There you should... There should be something to keep you busy there. But Hmm, Sayori, leader, prepare to march on Trinity. We need more time. She's right, Hime is wounded. The council isn't doing so hot. I had no choice but to return to the cathedral and renew the commandments. Fine, we'll do as you said. Now let's go. I said now! Jesus. Please, Miss Mika. This way. Miss Mika, I'm so sorry for taking so long. You're free now. I see. Now I understand what must be going on. You're all fans of mine or something. Have you come for my autograph? No, that's not it. Trinity is in a state of emergency. I know. You're gonna declare war on Gehenna, aren't you? Haha, that's so funny. Precisely. This is our opportunity to wipe Gehenna off the map. Just as you wish, Miss Mika. I'll follow your orders. Please issue a command to prepare this battle throughout all of Trinity. Ha! You're right. I do hate Gehenna, and I'm so flattered that you remembered. What of it? Is that why you're all acting like a bunch of crazed fanatics? Pardon me? Kind of pathetic, barging in here, appalling or appealing to my hatred, pleading with me to do your dirty work. Can't you see how funny it is? Miss Mika, don't you think you're going over the line? Am I? Sorry. If you're the one who's offended. It's like you said, I do hate Gehenna so much so that there are times where I'd like to burn them like ants under a magnifying glass. But you know what? Now isn't one of those times. Did you hear me? I don't feel like it. So why don't you all be good girls and just go home? You're wasting your time. You don't feel like it. How can you say something like that? This is a critical moment in Trinity's history. So what? It's wrong to force someone to do something they don't feel like doing, you know? Just like my hatred for Gehenna, it's just because there's no greater meaning or purpose behind it. Stop wasting your breath, you mosey along. I'm not in the mood to deal with this. Find someone else who will let you use their hate on your behalf. What did you just say? Did I stutter? I'm telling you, it's stupid to need someone else and to order you to carry out your own hate. That's not true. Hm. You harpy. This is thanks the thanks we get for breaking you out of prison. Damn, are they beating her ass? Ouch, picky on an unarmed is a little unfair, don't you think? Okay, that one hurt. Wow, why is she being treated like that? Know your place. Or would you rather lose your place in the tea party? Damn. This how you show gratitude, huh? Damn. Just hearing the sound, I can imagine just like I just imagine that she's on the ground and they're just kicking her. Like that's what that sounds like to me. What are you doing? And who are you? His bullying is illegal. She's totally outnumbered. I won't allow it. Open your eyes. Oh, is it finally is it finally my time? Sit up. Sensei, you're awake. Shouldn't be moving it. Where do you think you're going? You insist on fighting too, Sensei. So that your students can remain just students, they shouldn't have become things such as soldiers or killers. It's kind of a weird thing to say in a game where you just have a lot of women having this power to wield weaponry of mass destruction. Being surprised that their soldiers shouldn't be a surprise to me. That's the kind of outcome you're fighting to prevent, isn't it? Because that's how things should be. Is it that simple, Sensei? You're facing malice and distrust that dates back generations, practically an entity. Or eternity. Practically eternity? Okay. It's time someone put a stop to it. Embodiment of hate. Stand down first here. Can you see what's going on? We're now under martial law and at the brink of war. I know that, but move! I won't. I may be kind of slow and I don't fully understand what's happening, but I know this isn't right. What you're doing is wrong. Uh, Fine if you won't move then. Man, they let the guns do the talking. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before. She does look familiar. Koharu belongs to the Makeup Work Club. She's one of my students. Sensei? Ah, so she lights up to that one. The advisor from Shell? That can't be. We were told you were unconscious and in critical condition. What are they doing here? That's enough. Please lay down your weapons. But, come so far. I don't think Sensei playing around. Let's get out of here. Sensei, is it really you? Proud of how you handled that. Like a real elite. Bruh, okay, thank you, Mouse. Sensei. It's really you. Yes, it's really me. Will you be alright, Mika? Yeah. So, long time no see? Yeah, Mika. Why didn't you go along with them? Oh, well, I wonder. I suppose it was a perfect opportunity to rid myself of Gehenna once and for all, but I don't really have an answer. I don't know why. Even I don't really get it. Oh, she's crying? Wait a second. Am I... What's happening to her? Mika. I thought your hatred would move you to capitalize on the opportunity. Why would you relent now? I don't understand, Mika. What are your intentions for wanting to reconcile with Arias? Huh? My intentions? I guess I was asking what political benefit is to doing so. That's not what I was thinking at all. Used to be one of Charity's factions, right? Sure, it was a long time ago. But what if we went to their district and told them we want to be friends? Then we could invite them over for tea. It would be like the good old days. What's the awkward silence? Is there something on my face? I think it's a pretty good plan. That's what I would do if I were the host. I swear, have you considered how they would respond at all? Not to mention that no one knows where Aria's district is in present day. I'm also concerned with your intentions. Trity would only become more powerful if Arias agreed, which could incite a war. Is that what you want? I hadn't really thought about it, but that could be fun. What? Maybe we could finally wipe out Gehenna. Isn't that what everyone wants? What's wrong, Saya? Why are you looking at me like that? You always were self-centered. You're impulsive, thoughtless, and self-destructive on top of that. Maybe that's why I never cared for you. Here, Saya's just through here. Now, I'll be in line to become host once she takes her little extended vacation to the hospital. This is gonna be so much fun. What? Squad will handle the infiltration from here. Squad? Just so you know. So these were at different times in the story. Saya's dead? How? Why? How could this have happened? How? This isn't how things were supposed to go. This a joke? I just wanted to... Wait, why did I do that? Why did I order an attack on Saya? Why did I want her out of the way? Oh right, I wanted to be the host. Of course, because I hate Gehenna so much, and Nagi is trying to force that treaty down our throats. Why would she do something like that? So stupid, a peace treaty with Gehenna? As if that'll ever happen. I won't let it. Saya says she could see the future, so why didn't she see that one coming? Huh? Why didn't she protect herself? She was too weak to be in the tea party to begin with, and the way she would look at me sometimes. So I mean, when you think about it, this was inevitable. This was the sacrifice that had to happen to get rid of Gehenna. Yeah, that must be it. Okay, Mika. Hmm. I just... I'm sorry to say I didn't mean to... Oh, okay. So her true self is showing here, right? Never meant for things to turn out like this. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. I had a feeling deep down she liked uh, Saya, given how Hanako questioned her earlier. Sensei, I want to see Saya. I want to see Nagi again. If only I could. Now I understand, Mika. You were only trying to rationalize what happened. You were trying to protect your heart and conscience. And as usual, you made mistakes and got carried away. I thought I had you all figured out. I thought I understood what kind of person you were and what kind of thoughts you have. But I was mistaken. We both still have a lot to learn then. You found yourself at the wrong end of a twisted fairy tale before you could even realize it, just like me. Murder, death, betrayal, strife. It was all too grim of a story for a girl like you to be involved with, Mika. You've been suffering for quite some time, so I'll forgive you. Maybe I should be the one asking for your forgiveness as well. We'll have a lot of catching up to do in the future. Sure, I can make that happen. It's Sensei. Impossible. Sensei is back. I don't even know how bad the injury was because we can't see what happened to him exactly. Thank you all for coming. Sensei, welcome back. Yeah, thanks for waiting. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I wonder. I'll take it from here. Without a moment's hesitation. Wow, that room looks actually comfortable. Smile at Hasmi as she wakes up. Smile for Hasmi? Okay. Sensei? Where am I? What happened? I'm glad you're alright. So am I. I thought my halo was gonna be destroyed. Without Sugi and the others. Look over at Sugi's bed. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Alright. Sensei, what brings you here? When Sugi makes a face like this, it's like the only time that she feels like a normal girl. Well, her statue still looks scary, but, you know, it's fine. Whoa, you can already move, Sugi. Guess you're not the president of the Justice Task Force for nothing. So, looking well, Sensei. Yeah, thanks to you. Glad the treatment worked out in the end. It was my first time caring for an adult. Oh, Chinatsu's here. Shouldn't be out of your bed yet, Chinatsu. Go lie down. Don't make me pull this seniority card. But I'm part of the prefect team now. Door is always open for you to return to the medical emergency club. I'll see to it that you only work with the highest quality cadavers or patients. I mean to say. I think I'll have to decline. Bruh. Sensei. What do you think you're doing, Akko? You shouldn't move. Yeah, what? Take it easy till I'm fine. But the president's still missing. She's not in her office. I can't get a hold of her. Sensei, please. Don't worry, I'll find Hina. Thank you, Sensei. We're counting on you. Sensei. Yeah, how much distance am I traveling for everyone? You feel me? Sensei, it's Azusa. She's fighting all by herself and she's out there all alone, still struggling. I know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her. There ain't anything an ordinary girl like me can do to help. What the fuck does ordinary mean in this game, I wonder? Because, like, we both know Hifumi uses a gun, so I'm just like, alright, I shouldn't say that. She's like, she's more normal than most girls, sure, but like, bruh, what is normal? I know it's dangerous, but there has to be a way. I want to help Azusa. Yeah, we can't just leave her like this. Koharu. I know what it feels like to be all alone too, to be left behind. You can't just abandon her. I agree. I can only imagine how alone or how lonely she is right now. Fair enough. This is why you're the makeup work club leader, you feel me? I'm what? Ordinary or not, or your resiliency is what led us here. Fair enough, yeah. We've all worked hard, but we only got this far because you were our club president. Sure, we're gonna have this, like, touching moment. That's right, none of us would be standing here if not for you, you feel me? Whenever you get a little lost, you come to me. This ain't helping my job after all. Alright, I get it completely. I learned my lesson, I won't give up, and I won't get down on myself. I'll do whatever it takes. Let's go, Sensei. We're going to save Azusa. Atta girl. Do it together for Azusa's sake. That's right, because she's our friend. Things are going to be different when I talk to her this time. All we're gonna do is just save her from despair of her thinking about how bad she is a person. I take it there's something you need to tell her, right? Everyone keeps telling us that we're wrong about the world and its truth. So there's something I need to get off my chest. I refuse to believe what Azusa said about the real world. Oh, man. Sometimes friends have to speak their minds to one another. Exactly, this time, I'm gonna get through to Azusa and everyone else. Gracie for me. I'll also be listening with bated breath. Let everyone know how you feel. Worry not. Or worry about that later. We gotta get moving. This is gonna be the squad we end up just having with Sensei for now. Handling people, persuading them, communicating, understanding. Sensei is trying to unite students of training Gehenna after they've been torn apart yet again. Even as we speak, Saint Justina Council are carrying the will of Arius' resentment as they march on training Gehenna. Yet there you are, still persuading and pleading, little by little uniting us under one cause. While Azusa is still trying to stop Arius all by herself, or yeah, at the old cathedral, right? They are going back there, aren't they? Same place left in the ruins, symbolic of the paradise lost. That is where Arius, Azusa, and Sensei will clash. Okay. I guess this story is not gonna really end without facing off against her, isn't that right? Azusa. Sayuri, how dare you harm Hime? You're gonna answer for what you did. I'll stop you, Sayuri, if it's the last thing I do. I like to see you try. You- Do you think you can extinguish our animosity, our hatred, our resentment? I will. If maliciousness is what I lack, then I'll find it. If I have to kill you, then I will. Hmm. Even if it means I can never return to their world, I'll bid it farewell. Our stories. Uh, damn. Seeing rain on a black screen felt more unique than just seeing a black screen. I'm not gonna lie. Why, Azusa? Why struggle so much? What are you trying to prove? You know as well as I do, all is, whether it's in vain or not, my choice is to struggle. What is the use of a pointless struggle? Fumi. Four reinforcements confirmed. Wait, there are more coming, aren't they? And who are you supposed to be? I'm just an ordinary student. Fumi, no. Why would you come here? You shouldn't be here. So you keep telling me I'm just a normal, ordinary girl. I get it, okay? The gas mask you're wearing, the face you've been hiding. That's supposed to be the real Azusa, right? The one that came from a completely different world than a plain, ordinary girl like me can understand. That's what you've been telling me. Fumi, no, listen. You're the one who's wrong, Azusa. I'm the, I'm not the ordinary nice girl you think I am. I'll show you. Alright, alright, go with it. My true identity is she's not gonna put a bag on her head, right? She wouldn't do that, right? She, yeah, she, She really fucking put the bag on her head. Oh my. Faust, the leader of the mass swimsuit gang. She really put the paper bag on her head. Why does she still have that, by the way? What the? Now, do you see? This Taiyaki bag strikes even more fear to people's hearts than your gas mask does. Behind it lies terror that you can't comprehend. What? You feel me? Feel me? What do you think you're... As I was saying, we're not that as different as you think. Sure, let's roll with that. Uh, We're one and the same, so there's nothing wrong with me being by your side. So don't label where either of us belongs or say that we can't be together. Don't try to push me away, because even if you do, that won't stop me. I'll always be by your side. I was just, okay. You, you don't have to do this wearing a paper bag on your head, making up a fake gang. Unfortunately, it's not exactly fake. Who are you calling fake? Uh, no shot, bruh. Nah, that's crazy. Oh, looks like we got here just in time. So, how much does Sensei actually do gathering up people? I didn't think we would see these guys again. Wow, looks like we got here just in time. Those masks, could it be? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, forsake mercy, walk the path of chaos. Why was I gonna do this, bro? Yep, that's our motto, huh? It's perfect for a gang that's an idol group. By day, it fights villains by night. Only Nonami says that. When did that become the motto? Stop trying to give us a backstory. Mass Simpson Gang reporting she's still number 0, right? We're here to support you, Leader Faust. Is this really happening? So they do exist. Who are they? Unknown. No intel on them. The Mass Sosu Gang. I thought they were just an urban legend, but they're real. We should let our guard down, leader. Yeah, they may seem harmless, but we can't afford to underestimate anyone at this stage. Who do you think you are? Trying to make our leader cry, huh? Making Faust angry is the big mistake. You wouldn't like Faust when she's angry. Mingo, just ask the higher ups at the Kaiser Corporation about what Faust did to them. What? She even held up a bake at the black market like it was nothing. Okay, sure. Okay. Not to mention that time she turned the entire Kaiser PMC unit into dust. Oh, I do remember something like that. Terrifying, ain't she? She's chaos incarnate, like a boss who rules the darkest underworld with an iron fist. Yep, that's our foes. What are they doing? Oh, they're just screaming Faust's name. Faust, unmask! Did we dote on her too much? Not that matter, Faust. We didn't go too far, did we? I'll just follow the lead for the record. I meant every word of it. Don't joke around, take off that take that off already, Shiroko. Oh. I actually kinda liked the bit for a while. What do you all say we try again from the top? And the foreclosure task force is here to help you, Fumi. You guys, thanks. Well, I had to have been Sensei's strings being pulled, because there's no way they would have came here on their own. Or at least I want to assume. Just a task force has arrived at Sensei's request. Are you sure you two will be okay? How are you feeling? Never better. Oh I wanted that face, man. That's amazing. I'm still recovering, but I'll manage. You can count on me in a pinch. The prefect team doesn't forgive, and it doesn't forget. What about the president? Knocking on wood. What's up? Ooh. Uh, I'm gonna be honest. I got questions. I was like, what is this fancy looking room? And then you showed this. I was not expecting that for real. So she just been taking care of herself, like sensei. Okay, that's a relief. Suppose I should be surprised that you found me. That's just like you, to appear where you shouldn't be able to appear. You know, it's over. I'm done. I can't do it anymore, sensei. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm so tired. Oh, okay. Please go on without me. Consider this my retirement. I didn't come here to drag you back to the fight. All I wanted to say was thank you, Hina. You wanted to thank me, why? If it's for protecting you, then you don't have to say anything. That was my job. It was what I'm supposed to do. No, I want to thank you for everything. I want to say thanks for giving it everything you've had. Okay. You fight harder and care more than anyone. You've earned this. I'll find a way to take care of things from here. Don't say it like that. You're doing it again. But I can't be like Takanashi Hoshino. I didn't think she'd bring her up. What do you mean? I'm not strong. Not like she is. She was the one who found the body of Abidos, student council president. I'm sure that must have been hard for her. But even after the suffering through so much, she's still at Abidos fighting. I could never do something like that. I could never be that selfless. It's okay, you know. I tried. I did everything I could. I tried and tried. No one could understand or recognize it. I thought I didn't care, but even now, you're still thanking me for what I did. Why even now? It's not fair, Sensei. I want to be like Hoshino in the makeup work club. I wanted you to encourage me. I wanted you to praise me. Oh. Oh. Those are her real thoughts. Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, I'm the one who's sorry. I promise you a spot in my next makeup work class. I'll help you improve your grades and praise you all you want. Okay. My grades aren't the issue. I usually get straight A's. Oh, I get it. You felt left out when you heard about the swimsuits and. Oh my god. We're bringing that up again? Not exactly. Okay, good. Anyway, what were we talking about? About you retiring and all that? I didn't mean it deep down. I was trying to be spoiled for once. I'll be okay, Sensei. Let's go. Oh, just like that? Deep down, I wonder what that altercation was. I'm actually very curious now. Did she just want Sensei's attention all along? guess I won't be able to prove that unless we actually have like a whole series just alongside Gehenna, maybe. But I don't know how that would work. Presidents. Sorry to keep you waiting, Akko. Not at all. Everyone in position. We'll go on Sensei command. Okay. We're surrounded. Numbers aren't in our favor, leader. Think again. The numbers are meaningless in the face of continuously growing council. On the contrary, this works out in our favor. Now they can all be taught the lesson Azusa was going to be reminded. Truth of this world, they'll see it is full of malice and hatred, and that life itself is ultimately in vain. No one can escape that fate. All is in vain. Okay. Wait a minute. I meant what I said, Azusa. I'm still upset with you. More than anything, I'm glad you're okay. Friends get angry at each other sometimes, but I know it wasn't your fault. I'll always forgive you. Even if you don't forgive yourself, you will. But I'm not gonna forgive them. Malice, hatred, that's the truth of the world as they see it. That's everything that everything in life is meaningless. To hell with it. Okay.
あずさちゃんが人殺しになるのは嫌です。
Okay.
そんな憂鬱で不愉快な物語、後味の悪い物語は、もしそれが正しいとしても、この世界の真実だとしても、私は好きじゃありません。私は平凡なのが好きです。平凡で何の個性もない私ですが、私のこの好きな気持ちだけは誰にも譲るつもりはありません。友情で苦難を克服して努力がけなされなくて、幼稚であっても最後にみんなが笑えるような物語、最後はみんなが幸せになる物語、そんな平凡な物語が好きです。誰であろうと私たちに強要はできません。私たちが作っていく物語は私たちが決めます。ですから今から始めます。
Okay.
私たちの物語を、
These are our stories.
学
Okay.
園の青春の物語を、
Those were our youth and our school days. Oh, don't tell me. Wait. Ooh, beautiful sky. How am I taking a screenshot of this? Well, too late now. The dark clouds, they're gone. Almost on cue. It's impossible. It's some kind of miracle. There's no such thing. This is something different. Could it be a renewal of the commandments? I hereby declare us. The True Eden Treaty Organization. What? It can't be. Sensei, are you doing what I think you are? The General Student Council President was originally meant to be the Eden Treaty's mediator. The same president that established Shell and granted it extrajudicial authority. By doing this, you're having Shell act as the General Student Council President instead. Is that how you interpreted your role in the Eden Treaty? Just as Arius interpreted it as asserting their authority even after sitting out of the First Council. All the relevant parties of the Eden Treaty have gathered. Gehenna, the Tea Party, Justice Task Force, the Prefect Team. Here atop remains where the old cathedral once stood. Everything is as it is intended. And now, on behalf of the tree's initial mediator, the General Student Council President, you, Sensei, wish to fulfill the promise bearing the name of Paradise. You distorted and misconstrued the contract to fit your desires. Fire with fire, an eye for an eye. They ruthlessly took control, so you took it right back, just as an adult would. How interesting, bro. That is a pretty interesting choice for him to make, to be honest. Either losing control of the council. It sounds like my command is the will. They're in peril. The commandments say to follow the ETO's orders, but now there's two of them. It doesn't matter. Your declaration means nothing. Happy endings? You think erasing hatred and mistrust in the world is that simple? You're living in a fantasy. Stop dreaming. And my students, it's my responsibility to help them achieve their dreams. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't support them? If it's their dream, then it's mine too. Hey. Oh, and it just starts like that for okay. Wait, what is the team gonna be? Okay, it's just these ones. I was like so curious. I was like, bro, I saw the foreclosure task force. I was hoping that we would get one of them in the party or something. Well, what happened to them, by the way? Like we had this whole moment, but they were just there for the bit, man. So far, I'm liking this story. It's not exactly how I expected it would pan out, but it was as chaotic as I expected it to be at the same time. Not trying to put too much expectations on it by saying that either. It's just how it slowly sprouted out of control. I actually found this pretty entertaining.
作戦スタートです。
Okay, I just need to load up a little bit. There we go. Oh, we have a lot of allies here. Okay, that's Iori right there. And we got these two here.
全てを無に帰し、徒労であると知れ。行くわよ。
Wait, Iori doesn't follow with us, fair enough. Then. Who is our allies here? Tatsumi and Tsurugi.
これで楽になるはず。行くわよ。
Oh, it's the foreclosure task force here.
行きますよ。回復完了。行くわよ。さてと。
Oh, God. Oh, Hina's helping us here. Oh, no, everyone's with us, well, except for the foreclosure task force, but that's fine.
これで楽になるはず。
Yeah. That was cool.
みんなの勝利です。
That was cool. And the chapter probably end there. Or the episode end there. Why is there another chapter after this though? Why is there a chapter 4? I feel like a lot of things are resolving here unless there's something else brewing that happens to have like another chapter. I feel like we're almost done with chapter 3 at this rate. I guess I could guess why there's another chapter. Central path is clear. Focus your efforts to the west. Understood. Allow us to lend a hand. Hasumi. Been a while, Chinatsu. We haven't fought side to side like this since we helped Sensei reclaim the shell building. Seriously, looks like even the Justice Task Force president wants in on this. I see, feel free to help. Hey there, Miss Head Prefect, Hana-sen too. Haruto's Student Council Vice President? Hey, don't be like that. You should remember my name, so you know. Well, calling me by titles and whatnot just makes me feel like I'm much older than I already am. You started it by referring to her title to begin with. Do you even remember her name? Oh, well, you see, when you get to be my age, oh my god. Enough chit chat. Let's go. Roger. Oh. Oh. By all means. Ooh. Okay. What an interesting lineup. Don't.
さあ行こう。
移動する。
移動しよう。
Oh, and then Autos helps us as well. Grrr. Okay, buddy, calm down.
心から願います。
I don't know why I kicked. Well, but she's helping us either way.
覚悟して。リロード完了。覚悟しろ。行くわよ。さてと。
They were all following as a giant unit.
逃げることはできない。
Increases crit for one ally. Sure.
武器員の情報収集能力お見せします。
DD.
移動しよう。逃しません。移動する。無駄だ。行こう。覚悟した。これでとどめだ。
お疲れ様でした。
Oh, cool. I swear, that had to have been the fastest episode I think we have cleared in this entire chapter. Like, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, next one. The Name of Paradise. Guess it's our turn now. All set. Locked and loaded. Hello, Foreclosure Task Force. I've analyzed the enemies in your area, sending you the data now. You did that, Senior Administrator? I did indeed. Been a while, hasn't it, Officer Ayane? How have you been? Well, not bad, I suppose. Can you all save the class reunion for later? I don't see the problem. Doesn't it warm your heart to see everyone getting along? Reinforcements are ready to go on your orders. Alrighty. Let's, let's do this. Ah, another one. Oh, yes. The Foreclosure Task Force mobilizes.
こっち準備して。クリア。よいしょ。移動するわ。ドローン作動開始。
I don't know if I actually got that or not. Oh well.
私の番ですね。行くよ。 こっちだよ。こっちに集まって。さあ、行ってみよう。許せない。こっちだよ。よし、行くわよ。
Oh, this. I was healing.
くらえ。よいしょ。
I could use that on them, I guess.
支援のタイミング逃しません。
Oh, I like that.
さてと、私に任せなって支援コー
I really want Shiroko because of that ability. I just really like that ability. Just like I like Mitsuki as well. I was in the two separate ETOs. One that has faith in paradise and the other that denies it. How interesting. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? A paradisical paradox, yet it demands an answer all the same. Perhaps the question isn't so flawed as many think. You've chosen to answer that there's no need for evidence. Rather, your paradise simply exists simply through the power of faith. That possibility never occurred to me. Then you could then argue that paradise has always existed here alongside all of us. Perhaps that is what you meant. It's so brazen that it's ridiculous it doesn't prove anything. And yet, it's still conceding the victory to you, Sensei. Now I understand this story. I was mistaken. In retrospect, it may have been foolish to challenge an adult in the first place, bruh. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is one of the things you do best, after all. This is like the second time Sensei had done that in this Eden story. This Eden Treaty story. Okay, next. Yeah. Hold up. Should wait for it to appear. There we go. Name of Paradise. Leader. Sayuri. The council can barely maintain its manifestation any longer. The presence of two ETOs is causing the commandment to lose its efficiency. It's happening to the entire council, even Abrosius. We have no hope of victory without them. It's over. Sorry. Please surrender. Yeah, you think she's not gonna struggle too? Silence! Why? What makes you so different? We're cut from the same cloth. We suffered together. We despaired together in this bleak wasteland. How is it that you, only you, can find meaning in a world where everything is in vain? What makes you so special? I refuse to accept it. I reject the meaning you found. Every last thing you experienced at Trinity. To hell with it all. It's in vain, all of it. No, it's not. Hard work we put in to pass our exams will always have meaning. Even in every breath that fills our lungs is ultimately in vain. There's still meaning. The struggle is to live. I'll show you, sorry. I won't fall here. Ah, now we finally get to see this fight at the very end. Okay. The struggle is to live. Honestly, those words are so true. The struggle is to live. Now that's some deep meaning. Despite all this talking, usually my throat didn't end up hurting this much. My throat only hurt this much. I had to inhale secondhand smoke. Man. Sayuri has 100 fucking health. For what?
それは没収したやつだから。行きますよ。行くわよ。ターゲット確認。うおー、作動しちゃいました。行きますよ。
Alright, this is what you know best. How much damage did this do? Damn, it does a lot, actually. And that's how we deal with the health bars, yes.
行きますよ。
I'll heal them.
じゃないから誤解しないで。ペロロ様の出番です。行きますよ。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。
So I'll just do a ton of damage to her. I think we can do it. If I do this, that is.
仕方ない。
Here we go. Also, it just does a lot of damage.
みんなの勝利です。
Sounds about right. And end of the episode. Below the old cathedral. Ugh. I'm actually gonna need to take a slight break from this. First, I need to see this. That seals it. We've lost. I don't think I can go on any longer. No, not yet. There's still one last hope below the old cathedral. Sayori. She's headed for the passage that leads to the base of the cathedral's ruins. Sounds like they prepared some kind of last resort. We have to stop her. They're not going to make it easy for us. I have enough energy left to slip past them. I'll go. But Alyssa, you can't go alone. All I have to do is stop Sayori. I won't be long. Nah, I'm going with you. Hold on. Sensei, okay, thank you. Promise you'll both come back. Don't worry, I'm done running away. I promise we'll be back. Okay. Oh, she could say it with a smile on her face now. Be careful. Got it. Go, Alyssa. It's time to end this. Azusa. Let's finish this, Sayori. Very well, this is our final battle, so put everything on the line. You think you have a chance to defeat... Okay, you have a chance of defeating me all by yourself. No, I doubt that. No, I didn't come alone. Oh, so you forgot I was here before, and now you see that I'm here again. Yes. Fine, then I'll rid myself of you and that irksome adult at once. The truth is, bro, we laid bare. All is in vain. It's time I'll just win. With pleasure. Okay. Oh, now she's level 65 for real. What in the HP is that? Oh, she is doing damage though. She's doing damage. Is Hanako healing her? Okay, who cares? Let's see how much damage did this do. 144,000. Okay, just keep doing it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, just do it again. Just keep doing it. Yeah. Yep. Just keep eating your health. Yep. Chunking it. Taking another bite of that cookie. Yep. Keep doing it again. Every time I do it, she loses 200 HP every time. Yep. Another one. So this was the idea. Oh, you took like a fat chunk on that one. Well, 300, 400 damage. Yes. Let me see it again. So, do any last words, Sayori? I'm I'm just getting all the support. Just get out of my face. That was just sad to watch.
まあ当たり前の結果だ。
If it was possible to eat through 2000 HP, I just saw it firsthand. Brother, that 5 million damage? Yeah, 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 yeah. One day, one day I'll probably be like that. That'll probably be a long time from now, though. Hatred that is not your own. Oh, the hatred is not our own. There we go. Shiratsu Azu Sa. Oh, she can collapse. She actually can. And she down too. Azusa. I can't move Sensei. Oh. Atsuko. Hey mate, why didn't you run away? You've lost Azusa. Oh, she can't? She can speak for real. No, Hime, if you speak, she'll... It's okay. It's over now. She wasn't going to let me live regardless of the outcome, so it's fine. What? Send things here, Sarin. And? You can't mean return to Arius. We'll be killed if we go back. Then let's run away together. Flee? Yes. Azusa taught me something. The hatred we've carried for so long is not our own. It was never ours from the beginning. It was instilled into us, and we falsely accepted it as ours. Oh, that reminds me of a different story. I just realized that before us. You've learned and experienced a lot while you've been gone. I can see now. We're both to have an excellent teacher, Azusa. Blah, blah, blah. Now Azusa found somewhere she belongs. So Sayuri, let's run away together. Away from here, away from Arius, away from that hatred that is not our own. We can't just leave like this. Splendid! So the potential of adulthood is on display once again. Intelligence and dignity, courtesy and conviction, experience and wisdom, all admirable qualities. Yes, you are the one. It's you. You're the one that holds the answer to the sublime which I seek. What? What's happening? It can't be. Has the doctrine been realized? This feels like we're dealing with something beyond our level. What's going on? Sensei? This is bad. We have to run. We have to get away from here. Right, someone has stacked the deck against us. Sensei? I was hoping not to use this. Reach for your wallet. The hell's in my wallet? What? Ah, that must be it. So that, okay. So this is the card I've heard so much about. Power gain in exchange for your life and time and incomprehensible force, which origins and limitations even we can understand. I wonder what Golconde would have called it. He'd probably say that it requires metacognition to understand it. Very well, show me, Sensei. Show me the price you have paid. Show me power worth pawning your life over. Respond to my work with all your might. I don't know what the heck Sensei did, but that frill is interesting. Wait, can I just pick anything? Oh. Um, so I can use any team I want. I was not expecting this. Well, I guess we should cater to that. Well, I'm still gonna use her. This will be my first time using Maki then. I'll leave that alone. I didn't know I get to use whatever team I have. I was not expecting that, to be honest.
山岳戦も海上戦も私たち SRT に資格はない。危険だから作戦中は近づくな。
Okay. Who would have thought you'd pull your wallet, have a credit card that could beat your ass? I don't know why that's the first thing my brain thought when I heard them talking about it though. But I hope I'm showing up to do this. Well, probably are showing up to do it. Probably not. Now that I'm seeing that, well, I'll do this.
お祭りはこれからですよ。現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。まだ終わらないわよ。
水中作戦は私に任せてくれ。
Okay. Thank you.
行きますよ。射程距離
Well, I hope I'm able to do this.
まだ終わらないわよ。
撃て。
さて、整えていきましょうか。無駄なまだ終わらないわよ。助かる。いいのです。
At the end of the world, at least.
単なる計算結果に過ぎない。これでとどめだ。まだ終わらないわよ。絶景かな、絶景かな。確認。
フォックストロット投下。まだ終わ
She just like throws something at her. Ah.
計算結果に過ぎないよ。
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, Yuka. Hold up, Yuka. Yup.
まだ終わらないわよ。受け止めてくださいね。ちょうどいい量ね。これでとどめだ。ターゲット確認。もうやー。まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果に過ぎないよ。行きますよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Do this.
いいのですが。お祭りは
Do
これから
this.
ですよ。まだ終わらない。
Ah, Yuka died. Damn it.
ワニタス、ワニタータマ。
構えろ。私のミスのせいで。
覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。行きますよ。ターゲット確認。まさか。
No, we were right there. God damn it. Okay. We can do it. I mean, we can do it. That really sucks. Of course, it's gonna make us go through it again. Well, to be honest, my level isn't 57, so that's kind of my fault, isn't it? Well. Well. Yeah, Honestly, it is like a level diff. It is a level diff. But knowing that I got that close, I'm definitely gonna try again. I gotta try again.
交戦を開始する。移動する。無駄だ。
Oh my god. Okay.
まだ終わらないわよ。受け止めてくださいね。単なる
The fact that you can stay so far away is a problem, though.
まだ終わらないわよ。仕方ない。ターゲット確認。
So let's just do this.
絶景かな。絶景かな。まだ終わらないわよ。
こいつは痛いぞ。構えろ、撃て。
合理と理性の維持費。行きますよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Do this.
お役に立てるといいのですが。回復完了。
Do this.
これからですよ。まだ終わらないわよ。行きますよ。
あっちだ。
Do this. I need to make sure Yuka doesn't die, though.
合理と理性の維持費。無駄よ。ターゲット確認。ちゃんとちょうどいい量受け止めてくださいね。
Uh-oh.
まだ終わらないわよ。お祭りはこれからですよ。
構えろ、撃て。こいつは痛いぞ。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Do this. Do this.
役に立てるとちょうどいい量ね。いいのです。まだ終わらないわよ。行きますよ。ちょうどいい量ね。お
Do
祭り
this.
はこれからですよ。
Do this.
痛いぞ。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Do this.
計算結果に過ぎないわ。
There we go. I knew I could at least do that.
任務の遂行完了。
Cool. How did we do? Surprisingly well. I really like Nia. I really like Nia. She definitely made that possible. Thank you, Sensei. Truly. My apologies for turning in unfinished work. I promise to have it completed next time. Just as Black Suit said, he and I don't often see eye to eye, but I suppose I owe him a debt of gratitude this time. Until next time, Crytek Enbom Sensei. We shall meet again in a dream. Searched for the Arya squad after the battle, but they were nowhere to be found. They likely escaped through one of the cathedral's underground passages, but it was impossible to know which one. Going on a little longer, leader. Where should we go now? Can't return to the district. She'll have us killed. I could think of worse alternatives. I'm not good. People die when they're killed. I mean, yeah, the water's wet. And even if we're not, the suffering isn't gonna end. Alright, that's the truth of this life. Epilogue. Holy moly. Finally at the end of this chapter. So this is gonna be like the final for this chapter, huh? I suppose I could do this first and now take a short break. Ah, how dare they make a fool of me? Makoto? Oh, Makoto. Erha, where are you? Prepare, you know what? You can't just take this lying down. Brother, there's no way that's the first thing you do when you wake up. Gosh, what is that hair, though? No, I don't know what. In any case, you should be getting more rest. Besides, We were out for so long that the conflict had already been resolved. Also, please do something about your hair before opening your mouth again. What was that? What's wrong with my hair? No! Who did this to my hair? Do you not remember us going down in a ball of flames? It must have been... Never mind. How are you feeling, Miss Nagisa? Thought my halo was going to shatter, but now I'm thankful I'm alive. As are we. Please take your time to recover. Thank you. That was the only... But was that the only reason you came to see me? No, actually, I meant to deliver this letter. It's from Miss Mika. What does it say? Well... Hey, Nagi. I heard you've been out like a light ever since the missile hit. A lot's happened while you were napping, you know? Don't think you should be should you be okay, that's fine. Don't you think you should be setting a better example as the host? Okay. I know I tell you that your work is too hard and you should take it easy. But I didn't think you'd take it that easy. It's about time you woke up, Sleeping Beauty. Anyway, now that you're up, can I ask you for a favor? Get out of bed. Get back out there. There's a lot that needs doing. Firstly, the confinement rooms only gets basic network TV. Can you believe that? Hook me up with a cable so I can watch all my favorite shows 24/7. Oh, and I'm also out of my favorite moisturizer. It's only carried in a few places, so could you be a dear and go buy some for me? I'll send you the directions later. Oh, and my hair dryer barely does the job anymore. Can you get me a new one? Top of the line, please. Just get me the same one you use. You know, the really expensive one. Oh, and okay, Mika, calm down. How would you like it to answer her request? She does seem to be taking her imprisonment very seriously. Please see to it that she's only fed roll cakes from now on. Roll cakes? Why is he making that face? Why is Sarugi making that face? Oh my goodness. Sumerian. Huh. What the hell? Is she look at the girl burger? Why are you making that face? The gourmet club. Okay. Oh, mine. Good to see you two again. Captain? The captain is back. I'm sorry for leaving you all so suddenly. Captain! Uh, oh wow. No, you don't have to cry. I'm back now. Okay, it's the first time we're seeing her too. Mika. What's up, Nagi? Why the long face? Everything worked out in the end. Yes, but there's still plenty of work to be done. Isn't that right? Saya? Whoa, where did you come from? It's a pleasure to see you both again. It's been quite some time since the tea party was fully attended. Okay. We have a lot of catching up to do. And I don't think we can put this conversation can't put off this conversation any longer. I think it's time we share some things we never had before. Never could. And things we always wanted to tell one another. We're sure to encounter our shared misunderstandings. We'll just have to have faith in one another, even if we could truly never know what the other is thinking. Quite the paradox. We had no choice but to traverse the darkness with that in mind. That is our assignment. I would say, you make it sound so daunting. The big philosophical speeches are why you don't have more friends, you know. Okay, Mika. On the contrary, maybe you would have more if you filled that empty head of yours with some culture and sophistication. Oh, down you two. So the original Makeup Work Club passed and disbanded. And I'm here to advise the new Makeup Work Club. What? Ufumi's still here with us? Hanako? Kaoru? Is this really the new Makeup Work Club? What is this? Why is it still the same members? Well, the thing is, I went to a Pororo concert and sort of forgot I had an exam that the next day. No. We were so busy that I forgot to study for my next exam. So I got a little overconfident and tried to enroll in a third year class, and yeah, Karu, what? I couldn't let all of them join the club again without me, so I take the other exam. Wow. She said, I intentionally failed the exam so I could be here is such a crazy thing to say. I feel like only Hanako would do this. I'm sorry, Sensei, we really let you down. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. But at least we don't have to worry about being expelled this time, and the exams should be normal. Uh, Sensei? Sensei! What the heck? Don't you think you're overreacting a little? Oh dear, you really do look good on your back. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. See, stop trying to take advantage of the situation, you perv. Death penalty. I can't believe she said that, man. I was just, I expect you and your friend to continue learning and growing together. You keep striving for a brighter future. Oh, there's her over there. Sayori. I know you will because you're strong. Even in a dark world where all is in vain. Even if you find yourself in the most desolate of depths. I was I'm starting to understand your story about the flower. This is where we part ways. But I do hope you find happiness. Bruh, what kind of ending was this though? I can't even call this a happy ending. I'm just like, what? I guess it's a happy ending. I guess. Ugh, but that was hard fought in the end. What we had to use our own team and all that. I see. So the one with royal blood has chosen to flee. We can't have that. Capture Atsuko and bring her back. See to it that she isn't hurt. The others are disposable. Indeed. You're welcome to shatter their halos. Uh, oh, okay. Bro, would I see that correctly? Like, would the person's skin have like rose texture around their skin? Like, okay, okay. To be honest, I want to see what chapter 4 got going on. But I have a feeling I'm gonna crash out when I do this. Let's take a small break. Okay. I tried to chat actually. I haven't checked in a while. Let me take a slight approach to this. Okay, so it's been 7 hours already. That chapter took way longer than it should have, bro. Ugh. I only have 3 hours. Will I have enough time to do the next one? Oh, man. I wonder if I'll have enough to do the next one. Huh. I don't know if I have enough time. I mean, technically, no. No. We should have enough time. I only got like 4 hours in. You know, I'm gonna take the risk on that. I'm gonna take the risk on that. We get just barely over 7 hours. We could probably pull this in. I want to hope I can, though. I sure hope so, though. Will we have enough time? That is my biggest worry right now. But anyways, Kyrie, one of the forgotten gods. The Arya squad has been abandoned. Oh, there be mercy for the students who are lost to his teachings of hatred and anger. What is this? Now, with the happy ending the actual ending of everything, and this is something different? Or is this truly about the Edith Treaty? As like, there's another continuation. I'm at least curious enough to check this out. Depending on this, will depend if I do the rest of it or not. Over there. Don't let them get away. It's a dead end. What about the other way? There's no exits. Completely surrounded. Ugh. Hmm. Surrender squad. You run out of options. I'm gonna cry. Hmm. That's Asuka without her mask on. On ammo, we're nearly 80 hours into this fight. Everyone is at their limit. They're just too badly injured. Every minute we doubt is a risk to her life. We saw the last resort. Take a look at this. Can't be serious, Irene. A Halo destroying bomb. Sakahiri. I'm gonna distract them. I want you to get Hime out of here. Sayuri. Escape with her, and after that, Hime. You've all worked so hard, thank you. Oh man, I don't like this. You there? Your master is only after me, correct? I'll come quietly, but let the others go. Atsuko, what are you saying? Don't do this. Sorry. We reached the end of the road. Say, do we find some way to escape? What then? Where will we run? Find somewhere, anywhere. I can protect you, Atsuko. But training, Gehenna, ours, all after our blood. Nowhere is safe, sorry. There will be no rest for the four of us. Sorry. Saki hearing. I hold all the blame here, so please let me hold responsibility as well. Hey man, I don't like this. Hey man. No, she'll kill you, Asuko. Do you hear me? You're dead the moment you arrive. And that is my decision to make, sorry. For the first time, I'm making my own choices. Please. Promise me you'll free the others. I'll come with you. And I'll come with you. Okay. I'll ask Madame for her decision. Hmm. I see you have my word. I'll swear on your name. My name? Why would I do that? Swear on your name, you will not harm them. I swear on my name, Beatrice, visionary of all pilgrims. Okay, I surrender. As gone, he made Madame's orders. It should have been off to begin with. Deliver her to me without so much as a scratch. The ritual begins at sunrise tomorrow. Everyone's sorry. Take care of yourselves. This is goodbye. Here, man. Oh no. Atsuko, no, come back. I have to protect you. If I can't, if you disappear, what would I do? What do I do without you? Oh, it's like that for real? The hell have I been doing all this time? There anything for me to live for? The rest of squad man? Erase them. Sounds like swearing on her name didn't work. Not that I'm surprised. Understood. Fire at will. Bro. Okay, the chapter just ends like that. Uncomfortable reception. I need to see where this goes. Because a part of me is kind of satisfied with what we have, but because of that chapter 4, I want to do this in this room. Been quite some time. Thank you for coming, Sensei. Oh, of course. Hello, everyone. Oh, Sakurako's here. Pleasure, Tech Sensei. Still owe you one from last time. Nice to meet you. I'm Mine, Captain of the Remedial Knights. I probably don't mind. I get to witness an interesting trio. Haha, Nagisa, you'll probably call it troublesome. I'm not here to antagonize Nagisa. The Knights stand up for our convictions and beliefs. If I see a wrong, I set it right. That is all. Regardless of who the culprit may be. Those kind of words are gonna get someone in trouble. That's enough chit chat. I'm sure Sensei is busy. Sensei, I invited you here to update you on the situation at Trinity since the Eden Trinity incident. Discuss our next steps. However, for some reason, somewhat incomprehensible to me, the leaders of the Sisterhood and Remedial Knights demanded a seat at the table. So here we are. They demanded a seat just to see Sensei. There has to be a reason. Demand is a harsh word. The Sisterhood's newfound political status means we should be involved in meetings like this. At the leader of the Remedial Knights, the oldest club in Trinity's history, I'm only fulfilling my duty. I see. In other words, you're policing the Tea Party. No, I'm just keeping up with the current events. And I have no interest in politics. The Eden Treaty incident may have concluded safely, but there's a lot of follow-up and post-analysis still in process. The Sisterhood is helping out and conducting some of the research analysis, and this means purpose is to share information on said topics. She is correct. Okay, I see. Still see confused. You see, we could not simply leave this to the Tea Party. The Tea Party state is fragile right now. It is absolutely unprecedented for an active member of the Tea Party to be arrested, and even more so for one of to attack another. Imagine my shock when I discovered Miko behind the attack on Seiya. As you well know, Say has been under my protection since I thought I had only right to investigate the case myself, arguing that Mika had taken advantage of Arius did not absolve her of her crimes. On top of that, the current host manipulated Shell's extrajudicial authority for her own ends and attempted to expel students she disfavored. I understand you apologize, and no harm was done. It casts a dark shadow on the tea party. It was a blessing Saya woke up at all. But since then, her health has steadily declined, and she is now bedridden. Wow. So that's why we didn't get to see her. I wonder why that's the case. Is it because she's been asleep for too long? That's a shame, honestly. So, in my conclusion, the tea party required our assistance. Indeed. What a clear and thorough explanation, Captain Mine. You truly never change. She just bow. Well, this is awkward. Captain Mine, the leader of the Johan faction and head of the Remedial Knights. She had the right to attend a tea party, but she declined in favor of her medical career. It's rather sweet. Let's not waste time reminiscing, Sakurako. I'll begin at the core of the incident is Arius. We have confirmed that the perpetrator of the Itachi incident was indeed Arius. Yes, it was indeed Arius. They coordinated their infiltration by apparently deceiving Cherry Makoto and Miko. In fact, Cherry Makoto goes so far as to claim she's Trinity's victim, seeing as Arius is a faction of Trinity. She was mumbling some nonsense about billing us for her hairdressing expenses, but I believe that can be ignored. It's Arius' involvement that leaves the Sisterhood with questions. To begin, what was Arius' motivation in attacking the Eden Treaty ceremony? Arius has long held a grudge against Trinity and Gehenna. They saw the opportunity to suppress both academies at once and took it. Kinda sucks that they did that. According to Seiya, by invoking the Eden Treaty contract, they obtained an overwhelming military force. Yes, a force comprised of what seemed to be ghosts of Saint Justina Council. Had they not stopped when they had, both Trinity and Gehenna would have crumbled. What do you know of those things? We don't have a grain of evidence, only educated guesses. Fine, the Council of the Sisterhood's predecessor. Are you holding something back, Sakurako? Fortunately, I know just about as much as you do. I cannot ignore that the Sisterhood is held together by secrets. You are long practiced in manipulating and hiding information. It's only natural that many students at Trinity have lost faith in the Sisterhood. Like you, Captain Mine. Whoa. Can we not fight here, please? Can I leave? If you believe me to be the Sisterhood's sole keeper, you are sadly mistaken. There are plenty of things I don't know. I can't say much more than that. I broke out of ignorance. My apologies. Oh dear. Moving on to the next order of business. The analysis finished on the missile that neutralized our defense system. Nothing came of it, unfortunately. Its materials and technology are foreign to us. Wherever it came from, it wasn't covetous. That's no surprise. Our satellite school is in possession of at least two powerful resources we know nothing about. Which leads to my next question. What intel do you have on Arius plans? We've been unable to discover anything. We can't even locate the Arius district, let alone gather intel. Their whereabouts have been long-standing mystery, but I did uncover a few clues. During the Eden Tree incident, they've infiltrated through the underground catacombs. Our previous Arius infiltrations can be traced back to the catacombs too, to the top To top it off, the cruise missile was launched from a ruins district in Trinity. Underground ruins, it's a massive network. We'd never be able to take control of them. Besides, those tunnels are a maze. It'd be a possible mission to find them down there. Say I believe the district could be protected by some incomprehensible force. She doesn't see how else they could be so undetectable. Or we don't understand. I was just who defected from Arius? Said she was given a map of the catacombs with a marked exit route for her missions. She'll provide different routes every time, so she doesn't know a way back to the Arius district. You interrogated her. What? I mean, I'll ask again. Did you force Shirasu Azusa to give you information? She is branded a traitor and in the only home she's ever known for helping us. How dare you put her through more hardships? She was finally settling in here. You reopen old wounds for your own benefit. How thoughtless and cruel. Can you let her finish? You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. I highly doubt that did you coerce her? Threat her with the Tea Party's authority? Excuse me? Check yourself, Captain White. Your accusations hold no ground. You confirm this. Yes, I know Nagisa has done some reprehensible things, but Azusa would never treat her poorly. At the very least, that sensei over there would never let anyone touch a hair on her head. I see. I owe you an apology, Nagisa. Nagisa's teacup is shaking. Yes, I do understand, you know. Hanako, Kaharu, Azusa, and Hifume. Each member of the Makeup Work Club is shouldering much more than they were ever meant to. Their burdens are a result of my actions. I'm not completely shameless. I'm not completely shameless. I know what I did. Okay, that's what she meant. I'm about to say. I'm about to keep them out of the spotlight as we clean up this mess. I like to protect them from experiencing something like that again. After all, this is our responsibility. Hmm. I am the same mind. I spoke without thinking once again. I apologize for my transgression. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was hoping to begin passing responsibilities to Hanako, but our contract is complete. I won't force her into it. And I won't force her into it. So this fight is ours. It's the least we could do for them. I have a feeling a certain teacher will be with us until the end. Reporting for duty. Thank you, Sensei. Brother, I feel like what is the teacher role? I feel like we play such a bigger role than just a teacher sometimes. Catacombs are huge mazes of unknown magnitude. Finding a moving entrance will be a problem. Thus, we ask someone who is familiar with passages. Do you have someone in mind? Eh? Really, Sakurako? Jimai Sayuri, the leader of Arya squad who coordinated the attack, must know the way. Indeed, it was Sayuri who executed their strategy. Haven't been able to locate squad. They've likely fled the district. I could think of someone else. You can. Who could possibly? You think Mika? It's on Mika. What? Mika says she didn't know the Arya's district's location. She'd been working with Arya's for a long time. Do you really think she would have no idea? We have record of Mika contacting Arya students to coordinate supply deliveries. You can only assume she reached out to Arya to garner support for a coup. Mika's reputation and conduct over the years have not been commendable. course this happens right now. I'll come back to this later. My throat's bothering me. I might have to take another detour to grab a drink. Mika reputation is not commendable. You know, Mika hid behind the shield of the Tea Party to cover up her mistakes and avoid problems. The condemnation, protests, and public opinion against Mika are a result of a long built-up frustration toward her actions. Protests? What's even happening? Mika wouldn't lie about this. What would her motive be? I understand how you feel about Mika, Nagisa. To my understanding, your friendship with her spans all the way back to your childhood. As such, you know her better than anyone else. I'm sorry if this is rude, but please be honest. Do you think Mika's still hiding something? Come on, that cute face definitely has something hidden, bro. She's hiding something. No, I trust Mika. Ooh, okay. I can't reasonably argue she's been a model student, but I understand what it means to believe in someone now. I'll convince everyone else to trust Mika as well. I'll defend her at the hearing tomorrow, okay? Against anyone who accuses her, I'll fight the entire academy if needed. Calm down. Consequences be damned. Alright. I was just going through every possibility, Nagisa. No accusations here. We touched a sensitive topic. Apologies. How are you doing there, Nagisa? Please don't worry. But I think about that think that about wraps things up. Thank you both for your attendance today, truly. Yes, thank you for accepting my request to join this meeting. But I do warn you, however, I'm very concerned about outpouring of anger towards Mika. I'll see if I can do anything to help her. Until next time, I'll take my leave as well. I apologize I can't escort you. Safe travels. My stomach hurts. You did great, Nagisa. Thank you, Sensei. Keep seeing sides of me I don't mean to show. Mm. By the way, what happened to Mika? It says, suppose you wouldn't know, Mika's hearing will be held tomorrow morning. She's having a hearing? Why is she having a hearing? Well, it's more so a dispensing of disciplinary action overseen by an advisory committee of sorts. They'll present and discuss Mika's crimes and injustices, especially in relation to the Eden Treaty. Sensei? Mika's going to be expelled. Oh, damn. Jail princess. If there was ever a time that Sensei could save someone, I mean, his extrajudicial authority could work here. But would he want to save Mika? Even I don't want to see Mika go for some reason, though. Into the Treaty incident. The situation is precarious at best. Posts opinion of Mika steadily declining. She's already been expelled by her supporters in the Patter faction, and it was confirmed that she'll be dismissed for the Tea Party at the hearing tomorrow. People are convinced Mika the main culprit, including with Arius Academy, to break down the Eden Treaty incident. But that really wasn't her. There have been riots demanding her dismissal, not to mention stones and even bombs being thrown through her prison window. Jesus. Academy bulletin boards flooded with criticism about Mika. They've utterly vandalized her room in anger. Her clothes and accessories are all burned. Her belongings pilfered. The perpetrators haven't been caught. That's going way too far, man. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but we can only do so much against this mob mentality. can't believe this. He could become public enemy #1 in Trinity. Student buying may think all of this the price Mika must pay, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. I want to help her. I hope just I hope. I thought you would say that. I don't think Mika would defend herself. What? Why not? She refuses to even attend the hearing. If she isn't present, well, it'll be an automatic expulsion. I wish there was something I could do to convince her, but if Saya were here, I'm sure she could do something, but as you heard, she's currently bedridden. So I have a favor to ask of you. Okay, I'll try to convince Mika. Thank you, Sensei. If it's you, I'm sure she'll listen. She won't admit it, but she's been waiting for your visit. That's at least a little off my plate, even if nothing's been resolved yet. Are you okay, Nagisa? Oh, me? Yes. Somehow. I always will be. I count on you to worry about me. Thank you. I still don't like her, by the way. Even if she changed, it's weird that I still don't like her despite everything that happened. I don't hate her or anything. I just went from like dislike her a lot to dislike her a little bit. I still dislike her. I went from liking Mika a lot to feeling kind of like off put by her, but for some reason I can't stop liking her despite what she did. Anyway, good luck, Sensei. Take it back. Nagisa. I went to go see Mika. How dare she attack Saya? Bring her out. Suppose that witch is still part of the Tea Party. Hang the traitor. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't be doing that. Stay back. Don't cross the line. The traitor must pay for her crimes. Oh my goodness. I said, was exaggerating. Mika, it's me. Oh, Sensei. Shh. Is that music? I hear nothing. Now I hear music. There they keep you waiting. I had to fit the chapel. They broadcast it on TV, see? You think it's so mean that they still make me take classes while I'm in prison. Thought I'd at least get out of that. Oh, beautiful music, though. You really think so? I find it a bit boring. Just the same strange line on repeat. Have mercy on us. Kyrie Ellison. Even the name is lame. Why plead to some guy up there I don't even know exists? Oh god. If it looks if it looks weak to ask for pity, you know. To ask for pity? Oh my god. But the melody is nice, so I'll give you that. It's just an ideological disagreement. Oh, you know, you you've never heard me sing, huh, Sensei? Do you want a performance? I don't always sing for free, but I'll make exceptions just for you. Like in the fairy tales, where the trapped princess sings to her lover from a tall tower. Oh, so I'm in that kind of relationship. Since we're in prison, not a tower. That's the point of like the fairy tales, but I come crashing back to harsh reality. So it brings you to my humble abode, Sensei. Heard about the situation, Mika. How Nagiman is she holding up? The sisterhood and remedial knights showed up uninvited. I'm not surprised. A lack of authority is like a vacuum. As the Tea Party's position diminishes, the lesser forces around it are sucked in. Sure, she didn't expect them to confront the Tea Party so directly like that. Poor Nagi has her stomach been hurting. It always hurts when she's stressed. Your safety is her biggest concern. I saw the crowds on my way here. Ah, you did? Well, what's a girl to do? I've never been one to care what others think of me anyway. Nagi thinks she can defend me if I just attend the hearing. We both know how naive she is. The intrigue incident did a real number on the Tea Party's authority. As public opinion dwindles, so does the political power. Obviously, it's my fault. And if she really insists on defending me in these conditions, the Tea Party along with Nagi and Seiya's position will be at risk. They can't shoulder that risk for me. I've already cost them too much. You'll be expelled if you don't attend. I heard about your rooms and your things. I think they're going too far. You think so? I did mess up more than a little bit this time, even if I get expelled. Even if they burn up the precious mementos of me and Nagi's childhood, none of it erases what I did. It says it still hates me. Say I could never hate you. No, you don't understand. I tried to apologize a few times, but the last time I tried, oh no, what did she say to her, bro? Hi, Saya. Serious as usual. Did you stay up late again? Did you take better care of your skin? Here, you can use my lotion. Saya? I was wondering, do you want to eat lunch together? I'm afraid the only thing on the menu in prison is roll kicks, though. Like, he's seriously the meanest. Like, seriously, nothing but roll cakes. Mika. Yes? I'm sorry, I don't have time. Oh, right, sorry. You're probably really busy. I'm not feeling well. I'm returning to my room. Oh, this was she became bedridden after that? Say it's completely isolated, so she doesn't come out and no one goes in. She's always been a bit weak, but she's been really sick these days. I keep hearing things like they can hear her crying in her room. I don't always really get what Say's thinking or saying, but I could tell she doesn't want to make up. There must be a misunderstanding, no doubt in my mind. I'll say thanks for trying to make me feel better, accepting my consequences. I just wish I could give her an apology. I don't want to cause her any stress and affect her health. I don't know how I'll go on if anything else happens to Saya. I'll check on her for you. Seriously? Of course, I want you to have your chance to apologize. And you, me, and Nagisa and Saya could go to hearing together. The of us will support you at the hearing. What are you saying, Sensei? I don't deserve your help or forgiveness. I really swore I'd never cry again. Why are you being so kind to me? Well, you win, Sensei. Since you insist, I'll have to comply. Time to face the music. Proud of you, Mika, really. I've never really believed in fate. I've given up on a second chance a long time ago. Maybe I really am a princess trapped in a tower. You didn't hear that, Sensei. Take care of Saya then, Sensei. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I can't help myself liking Saya. I mean, Saya's alright, but I mean Mika. I can't help but like Mika. She kind of just grew on me in the story. Or Nagisa just never really grew on me. Oh. Wow, that's the first time I heard that theme. I actually heard the theme when I was looking for music on Blue Archive. I heard most of the music. Sensei, is that you? Sarah, you're so pale. What's wrong? You're alive. How could that? Is this a dream? Sensei, am I awake? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I was still waking up. It slipped my mind. You were meant to visit Trinity today. Sorry again. Line between dreams and reality have been so blurred lately. The past, present, future are all tangled up. I'm just blabbling. Everyone's worried about you. What's going on? Are they? Because I can't hide it. I'm not doing well. If I'm to tell you this, no one else can know, okay? I've been grappling with an impossible problem. Okay. This is unlike anything you and I have ever experienced. Please heed my words carefully. Okay, I will. I promise. I had a dream some time ago. As you know, my dreams often predict the future, or predictive of the future, as if I've entered a piece of reality destined to happen. While these dreams happen often, this one shook me to my core. Sensei, I saw the fall of Kavotos. Damn, and it just to be continued between a dream and a mirage. Uh, Now I'm starting to wonder, will I have enough time for this? Okay, this might go beyond 20 chapters. You saw the fall of Kavotos. I'll, I'll go a little bit and see what happens. Yes, I witnessed it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do know how. What did you see? An enormous tower emerges from a blood-red sky. It erodes the entire world, enveloped everything with its signature power. It's accompanied by an awful screech. Then the fragments of our destroyed world rage like a storm and crumble into pieces. I remember a black light shining down. And at last Kivoto falls. Not a trace is left behind. Our house it's a nightmare. But it could have been anything. A snippet of our past or a vision of the future. All I'm left with is an endless series of questions. I'm determined to find the answers to them. To learn more, I've been venturing into the realm of lucid dreams. They exist on the edge of reality and dreams, make it difficult to discern the future from the past. Even when I'm awake, I feel like I'm in an endless dream. That sounds dangerous. I suppose it may be. I've always been afraid of the future, but I couldn't run away this time. I won't rest until I find out our fate. This is my responsibility. The tower, the structure, it was caused by something outside of Komodos. This is my guess. But the cause may be Gematria. I believe you also know that mysterious organization. I think Gematria is involved. Uh, I don't like that one. Gosh, I don't like that one. There has to be some way to stop the apocalypse. Saya. Yes? If it's related to Gematria, we have to stop this now. Yes, I know. Chasing after such mysterious beings, the danger is very real. On top of that, you can't keep pushing yourself like this. Just don't do it alone. We can work together. Someone needs you here in reality a lot more than your dreams do. Mika. You're right, Sensei. I've lost in my dreams and lost focus of what's important. I can't help Mika if something happens to me. I've been foolish. Mika's situation is beyond dire. She grew up like a princess in a fairy tale, beloved by all. So it's no surprise she grew up expecting the world to cater to her every whim. Her, for her to experience something like this, be the target of everyone's hatred for the first time in her life. I don't know if she can handle it. Alright, helping Mika is the top priority right now. How could I have been so blind? Feels like I've finally shaken off my dreams. Thank you, Sensei. I must help my friend. It could be thought she really wants to apologize. Apologize? When I've already forgiven her? Well, I didn't already think that I already figured that. That's weird. Ah, that might have been a dream. Might have been in a dream. Okay, I see. Mika thinks I still haven't forgiven her. She must see me as the biggest victim of her actions. Oh, Mika, what a dummy. She's always been self-centered, impulsive, thoughtless, and she's even self-destructive at times. Mika would be the perfect cheeky, arrogant fairy tale princess, okay. But that wasn't the role she got. She was the villainess who tried to bully someone she didn't like. She eventually became entangled in a horror story of violence and murder instead. Any salvation still exists for her. It's a fact that I didn't die and her soul remains innocent of murder. That tough spell she puts on is fueled by one thought. For her, a lot is riding on my well-being. Mika, I wasn't kind to her, yet she frets this much. This is long overdue. We're not grade schools anymore. I'm ashamed we've been so scared to speak openly with each other. I request we could be brought here now. Want to have a proper conversation with her, and I'll tell her I'll be attending the hearing. The most grievous of her cries is injuring me, so it would be very meaningful if I speak to her, or speak for her. Okay, that's what you meant. You called me out? Sorry to bother you. Could you please bring Mika to me? Mika, I will request Nagis's approval to do so. Um, thank you. Please also inform Nagisa I would like to speak with Mika privately if possible. Yes, ma'am. I'll go circle back with Nagisa in the meantime. Thank you. It was nice speaking with you, Sensei. I'm a bit tired. I'll lie down while I wait for Mika. Apologies, Sensei. If you'll excuse me. I'll see you at the hearing, Seiya. Take care. You as well, Sensei. I'd love to see the aftermath of that, but I should have skipped. Anyways. I thought nice that both Mika and Seiya would attend to our hearing. She was happy to hear the news and seemed a little less stressed. I decided to return to Sailor early to prepare for tomorrow's hearing. Yeah, there we go. Let's move on to the next agenda. But of course, I don't disagree, but there's something I want to confirm first. How I fell asleep waiting for Mika. Take the lucid dream has taken a toll on my health, and it's getting more difficult to wake up. Or partly, where am I? Oh no. Please speak, Maestro. Could it really be? I have an inquiry for Beatrice. She has so many eyes. Oh my goodness. Me? Be- By my guess. This is Gematria. Inscrutable Seekers. Now, I'll be real with you. I don't know if I'm I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. I think if I'm careful, I could do the rest of this, but we'll see. I graciously has permitted you to access my heart, to the very expression of my soul. To help you, I went so far as to bring forth the guardians of the commandments as mimesis. I brought your crass plan to fruition, and I'm so very grateful for your assistance. Yes, behold the strength of my estate now. I don't need trite appreciation. Your current misappropriation of my work is a direct insult to me, and insulting me is not a wise move. Ah, my dearest apologies. I was sure you personally devised the mimesis phenomenon. You dare jest? Your insolence knows no bounds. Ha, I've never been accused of insolence by an inferior. Shall we try some breathing exercise together? Perhaps it'll help keep your voices down. Oh, so that's the name. Kakonde. Oh, this was the guy that was saying that was this guy. No, there's no way this. I don't know. I assume it's not that. Decal. Decalcomania. A weird name. But of course, what an amazing conundrum. One hand, our distinguished maestro claims the Mises process belongs to he who harnessed it. But then our dearest Madame asserts one cannot claim ownership just because one holds the leash. Fascinating, fascinating. For once in your brainless existence, learn to keep your opinions to yourself, Gokonde. You fabricate the meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. You defile my work and then dare to belittle me? You created weapons with no consideration for artistry. You have no understanding of metaphors of passion. Please, your hysterics are unbecoming. No need for art where there is power, and your supposed art would never have seen the light of day without Black Suit and Gilconde's assistance. Tell me, Maestro, are you afraid? Do you fear the power I have amassed with your work? Perhaps you fear we have no need for you any longer. Mark my words, speak to me your little art project again. I will leave here with my estate and you will be left with nothing but your passion. What is done, both of you. Let's not lose our heads over semantics. No offense, Gokonde. Beatrice, you've secured your own estate in Kavotos. This alone makes her invaluable to our plan, Maestro. She submitted every single one of those little students in the Arias district. It's a wonderful step forward for us all. Okay, fair enough. That's concerning though. That is a little bit concerning though. Interesting. It is very interesting. I mean, did we not all see the disaster that was Black Suit's Abydos? Oh dear, why, that was rather rude of me. You only speak the truth, Gokonde. I'll admit, I didn't factor the teacher into my plans. Shell, that sensei is a nuisance. But of course, nuisance, yes, but one that could become an invaluable asset if persuaded to our side. Ah, yes. Ah, sensei. Now there's one who understands art. What if we could turn them into one of us, like we did Beatrice? She could certainly use a friend. What? All of you foolish beyond comprehension, you must eliminate that shell educator, or all we have done will be for naught. must I always be surrounded by incompetence? Allow me to explain in terms you three can understand. It all begins with Misono Mika. Mika is my muse, my inspiration. There's a metaphor that'll resonate with you. It's all thanks to her I came up with the idea of securing those ancient powers through the Eden Treaty. Without Mika, I would never realize and subsequently dealt with an overwhelming threat of the prophetic archangel. I must thank you, Decalcomania, again, Gokonde, for providing me with such rare technology. But of course, oh please, I only had the recipe. Without our esteemed cook, there would be no, or there would have been no bomb. Okay. I actually felt a little bad about that. Then our little masterpiece get you into trouble. Almost, but thanks to Black Sir, I was able to plant a defense system in the body of an offering. I'll always be happy to help. The nameless priest technology proved more useful than I expected. Indeed, it did. And it brings me to my final inspiration that Misato Mika provided me. Sensei. Had that girl not reached out to Shale, I wouldn't have been given the opportunity to observe Sensei with my own eyes. This was when I came to see Sensei power when I targeted Arias. It was simply due to their isolation and anonymity. No one would find me there. Trady, Gehenna, Arias, it didn't matter which one of them it was. I could care less for their little conflicts, all the festering hate between them. What mattered was the hatred. That hatred is convenient means for control. The Eden Treaty was simply a way to gain new power. Squad, rest of them, they were all disposable at best. Damn. But Sensei, they charged through my perfectly set scene spewing nonsense about saving the students and their dreams, and somehow their methods worked. I will not underestimate Shale and their teacher again. Their involvement altered the very purpose of our work. Sensei must be eliminated. Rich is all fired up. She found herself a worthy opponent. Well, I can't necessarily say I agree. You stop me. We may have fallen in together under a common goal, but taking orders isn't my strong suit. Well, I'm aware. Do as you wish, Beatrice. What? Much we're curious about, however, is what your plans are for the Arias district. I'm preparing an altar. Fascinating. To what end? Same end you attempted to achieve in Abydos. I felt a ritual more suited to my taste. Haha! You certainly aren't the type to enter a fair pact, but your methods fulfill the conditions all the same. Excellent work. You really believe Sensei is powerful enough to stand in your way? Yes, which is why I've already taken measures to prevent that. I'm sending squad to eliminate Sensei. Squad. I promised them forgiveness for Sensei's head. Whether or not I actually do, that'll depend on my mood. Sensei's in danger. I have to warn someone. Huh? And sightly fly is eavesdropping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. That's enough. We're done here. Ooh. What did I just see? Ugh. Oh no! The Irish district would be controlled by Gematria? That doesn't really sound surprising to me, given the way the last chapter ended. Or, yeah, the way the how the episode of the last chapter ended. She's coughing uncontrollably. Oh my goodness. Everything feels so foggy. Focus, Saya. The training of the Arya students, why the district is so elusive, and the forward technology and Halo shattering bomb. It all ties back to Gematria. It all makes sense. The squad is after Sensei's life. Sensei's in danger. I have to tell someone. They almost died during the Eden Treaty attack. And they're bombed. There's nothing more dangerous than in all Komodos. My life was threatened. The Eden Treaty broke down. Everyone got hurt. Sensei nearly died. The starting point of all of this is hi Saya, Mika. Oh my god. Dude, things are getting very interesting, bruh. I'm just wondering if I'll be able to actually fit this all in this stream. I'm gonna try to see how much I can do in this stream. But if it gets close to 12 hours, I will stop it. Broken things. I feel like I can get this in time. It kind of depends on what ends up stopgapping me. The way that the last chapter ended, where we had to fight a boss with our own team, if I get stopgapped by the next one, I don't know if I can do it. That's on me, though. It's me. I came as soon as you summoned. Heard you wanted to talk alone, and I was so nervous. I told my guard to wait outside the door, so, what's up? Mika. Oh no, are you okay, Saya? Your face is all pale. Are you shaking? I'll call someone. When you reached the Arias district, who did you meet outside of the squad? What are you saying? Are you not feeling well, Saya? Mika, are you saying you've never been to the Arias district? Saya, Did you ever meet a tall woman with red skin? What else do you know about squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no. Because you made contact with Arias. I know, I'm so sorry I caused you all this. No, squad is going after Sensei. You must be mistaken, Saya. This is all because you brought Sensei here. Huh? Uh-oh. All because of what Saya saw? This is bad. Cause like Mika's here to apologize and she doesn't know what's going on. No, I shouldn't blame you. I'm sorry. Saya's coughing a lot. Oh no. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Uh-oh. Losing consciousness. Where am I? Architectural style. Am I in the Arias district? Yes. Welcome to Arias Ballistica. Oh. Ah, yes, it makes sense. It's you. I knew some rat was peeping, but I didn't think you'd follow me to this holy place. Do you think you were safe in your dreams, the prophetic archangel Yurizama Seiya? This is the altar. How observant of you. Not even my Gematria comrades know this place. Be honored. Ew. Oh, she woke up again. Oh no, Seiya, please wake up. Someone help, come here. It's Seiya, something's wrong. Seiya, I'll summon help right away. Summon help immediately, man, yeah. What is that? It's so ominous. This altar for summoning something? Oh, that girl is. Let's see. This ritual for. This woman is trying to summon something to Kavotos. Oh, you'll be okay, Saya. Help is on the way. Saya, no, please, not again. All I wanted was to say. Okay. Nika, I've hurt you again. Sorry, Mika, it's not your fault. None of this is. Sensei, can you hear me? Please. Run, Sensei. You have to get far away as you can from the Arias district. What? Very far away. They're coming after you. Okay, so you say get it far away from the Arias district. Otherwise, they're coming after you. Sensei. But I don't know if you can hear that, 'cause I think she's still not awake. Back in Komoto's late at night. Did I hear Saya's voice just now? Something's off. I came here to receive a text from an unknown sender, but the street was empty and there wasn't a soul in sight. There's someone behind me. Siri? Bro. Bro. Damn. Hold on. I gotta see what happens. How is she not good? She keeps convulsing and coughing up blood. Someone contact Remedial Knights immediately. Or the sister, just get someone here. What about Nagisa? She received news and is en route to the hospital. I've been contacting others too, but have you gotten in contact with Shale? I can't get a hold of them. It's strange, because something have happened to Sensei. Don't say that. Just keep trying. Who's responsible for this? It must be the witch. Wait, based on the testimony, Mika couldn't have done anything. No, this happened because she went to the room. She's at fault. Oh my dear God. Stop the point of this. Murderer! You're a murderer! Okay. Alright. Get out here! Uh, honestly, I thought she was gonna put a gun to her back or something, but that's not what's happening here. Sensei. Hime, they took Atsuko, then they attacked us. I was separating the fight. I don't know what happened to them. I've been running from Arias for days on end. I, I was utterly useless. Please, Asuko. Asuko is going to die. Tomorrow at sunrise, she'll execute Asuka. I have no right to ask you to believe me, but I beg of you. That's interesting. Asuka was raised for the express purpose of this moment. I don't know the details, but it was her fate to die since she was born. How can you be fated to die when you're born? Everyone does one day. You know, we're mortal. But like, what? I feel like that concept has like a weird saying to it. This woman, she said, I could change Hime's fate. I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could save not only Hime, but the others too. She made a promise. If I stole the Edict Treaty and granted Arias the power of the Saint Justitia Council, I could cede the treaty in Gehenna districts. Let's go when I have to die. In the end, we know how that turned out. I failed. failed the Arya squad. You failed to steal the Eden Treaty. You couldn't conquer the training and Gehenna districts. You couldn't save our colleagues. I couldn't protect Atsuko, damn it. I was useless. I failed. There's no one I can turn to for help. Trade Gehenna, even Arius are out for my blood. I don't know who else to ask. Tech Sensei. No one else can save her. Please. I'll do anything. I still have a bomb that destroys halos. I'm putting my life in your hands. You can use this to kill me. If you even so much as suspect me, you can kill me. Wow. Please help Asuka. I beg of you. Mm. Murder! Bring out the murder! It's all her fault! Cause she made contact with Arius. Squad, what after Sensei? Oh, this was Seiya saying the next part after. Cause you make contact with Arius, squad, what after Sensei, and this is all because you brought Sensei here. I didn't expect Seiya to say that, but it does make it pretty hard for Mika to apologize to her again, because it feels like Mika did something wrong, and now she's borderline about to cry. Oh no, she is crying. It's all because of me. Say I got hurt because I'm a stupid person, because I've done unforgivable things. It's not even her fault this time either. For a fleeting moment, I thought I could have a second chance to make amends. Even if we're hearing, or even if it's further hearing, I want to save everyone, Nagi Sensei and Sensei. Why is everything so messed up? I was living a fool's dream when I thought I could have a second chance. Oh no, these eyes. Truly a fool, Arius, the Arius squad, and Jemai Sayuri lied to me, and I got taken advantage of, and in the end, I hurt my precious people. Drag that witch out! Bro, calm yourself. Make the Justice Task Force go in there and get her. I see, I understand now. I didn't see it until now, huh? Jemai Sayuri of the Arius squad. It's all her fault, isn't it? Uh, what are these eyes? She lied to me and tried to kill Seiya. She fired missiles at Nagisa and hurt sense in Mika crashing out. Everything was her machinations. I understand it all perfectly. Now I know what I need to do. I have to hold Jumai Sayuri accountable for what she's done. It's only fair. Mika's crashed out again. Yeah, she's going crazy, bro. I want her to feel all of my pain. I'll take all that precious to her until she's left with nothing. I mean, that's all well and good, but you're still behind bars. Bro, don't try to stop me. Come at me, son of Mika. Please, this is the right time. The wall collapsed. Don't tell me she's been able to get out all this time. Did y'all give her a weapon? Pardon me? Now, where's that gun of mine? Oh, silly me, it's right here. So, did she just like bare fist break through the wall? That's hard. That's badass, actually. Not gonna lie. I could just imagine animation of that. So, Mika. So, Mika has escaped. It looks like she could have escaped at any goddamn time. This is really bad because right now we might end up forgiving this person just to help them. But is that how it's gonna end? Tato, sorry. But my students never need to kneel in front of me. I have a question. Who is she you keep referring to? The representative of the Arias district and the owner of the Arias satellite school. We usually call her Madame. I've only seen her a few times, but she's a tall adult with red skin and she wears a white dress. Her name is Beatrice. He was the one who interacted with her a lot. What happened to Hiyori Misaki? I think she took Hime. We were tech and got separated. I haven't been able to find them. They're probably still on the run. Do you know where she took Asuka? The Arias in the Arias district? I thought the Arias Ballista too, because she said that first. There's a secret holy place. She's prepared for this moment. Asuka must be there. What significance? What the significance of the Ballista? So the Arias Ballista in the Arias district. Okay. I don't know what it's for, but just that it's prepared for Hime for a long time. Hime has always said that was where she would meet her end. He just said the ceremony would be at sunrise tomorrow. Please, time is running out for Hime. Thanks for the debrief. They all mean the same thing, so what's the point? What? Really? You're choosing to help me? Isn't that what you wanted? Yes, but I didn't expect you to... Have you already forgotten? I shot you. Why would you help someone who put a bullet through you? For the same reason, I'm going to confiscate that bomb. To keep you safe. Oh, okay. What? This is a detonator. If you press this... No, I want you to take off the bomb and give it to me. Oh, you want me to remove the bomb? Your insurance? I don't know what your play is here. Yes, give me the bomb. But don't worry, it won't explode without the detonator. Thanks for the information. I have them holding on to something that dangerous. Break the detonator. What? Throw the broken piece of detonator in the trash can. Down. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Let's find Misaki and Hiyori. Yeah, let's first find them. What's going on, huh? What? Sensei, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with me indeed? Mika's on our ass. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there. This is getting very interesting. Squad reunion. So, we're having this arc helping the Arya students. I guess it makes sense that this would happen. It's very interesting. Huh? Hey. Down. Hiyori, are you injured? Leader. Thank goodness. How did you find me? I'm glad we found you in time. Huh? What? Why are Leader and Sensei together? That's the time for my suffering and punishment. My miserable time on this planet is coming to an end. I see. You saved me so you could capture and torture me yourself. That's why you arrived when you did. You're gonna throw us into that underground prison. I'll told the place is full of screams of students who rebelled against Shale. Brother, what? finished. I'm totally finished. If I knew my life would end so early, I would have tried to enjoy it more. I'd have finished all the magazines I wanted to. That doesn't explain why you're with Sensei, leader. What is happening? Oh, I see now. Yuri. Sensei threatening you, leader. Oh no, leader of the life is a long series of suffering, just like me. Look at the pain on her face. I'm so sorry for existing. Yuri, we're just here to rescue you. Me? Did you get the wrong person? Did you get hit on the head? Do you not remember who we are? I might cry with relief if you actually rescue me, but are you? I don't know what's happening. It's true, Hiri. Sensei decided to help us. We're going to save Asuka before it's too late. Hime, Asuka. Do you really think we can save Hime from Madame? Um, she offered to let me go check the Arias district if I sold out the leader's location. Wait, is she about to do this for real? That's crazy if she does that. She says, seeing as I would be following orders, she would be lenient. I see. I think you should do it, Hiri. What? Tell her where I am so she'll let you return to the district. Keep yourself safe. It won't stop me from trying to save Atsuko. You've done enough. What? But I've always understood this day would come. Thank you for meeting my demands all this time. But you see, I turned it down. What's this change in mood? Why do you look like you're relieved to forgive a traitor? Am I a traitor to you? This is the wor- Why does he already like this? I mean, she could have been lying, and we've been doing this together this whole time. I don't want to go back without you. And what about Asuka? I can't just leave Asuka behind and run away by myself. You feel the same, don't you, leader? That's why you came to get me. Yeah, we have to save her no matter what. We'll find Saki and figure out a plan. Right, we need her. Let's go. I think I know where she might be. I think I'm thinking of the same place. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. This is an interesting turn of events for sure. Until Mika come to beat our ass. This place. We're pretty high. Yes, and the river flowing below is at least 5 meters deep. Because the current is fast. If you lose consciousness upon hitting the water, you'll be sucked away in the blink of an eye. Hmm. There's an interesting weapon you have here, Misaki. 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 Leader Hiyori and even Sensei. I see. That's the decision you've made, leader. Surprised you proposed it. Even more so that Sensei accepted. I'll admit, I didn't think this scenario was possible. I never thought you two would join forces. But did you hear, Sensei? I was offered a chance to return the artist if I just killed you. Hiyori and leader likely received the same offer, along with the same lines, more or less. Yes, I did. Eliminate Sensei to earn her forgiveness. Trust you trust your back to someone who wants to shoot at Sensei. Not only that, but someone who's already shot you once. Sari would have shot me by now if that's what she wanted. I see. Regardless, the situation doesn't change. Saki, you're a little too close to the railing for comfort. Saki? The rescue mission is a lost cause. Infiltrate the Arya district, fight all their troops, and reach the Balisca where he may be held. Not only is that impossible, Madame is in possession of technology we I'm sure we couldn't even dream of. Oh, okay. Even with such as help, the three of us stand no chance. And if by some miracle we do rescue Osako, what then? It's simply to stay a stay of execution. Harriet's life has been nothing but pain. Why do you insist on prolonging it for her? Natus venitatum. That's the only truth we can understand. Don't you agree, leader? Uh, no, you do have an answer, Sensei. Saki, please just move away from the railing and we can talk. You can shut the hell up, Misaki. You think this pathetic display will finally bring you peace and your suffering? You think I would humor this? Damn. Listen, Misaki, if you jump, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my coat, jump off the bridge after you, and you know I'll catch up to you. I'm sure you put rocks in your coat, but it doesn't matter. I'll tear it off you and drag you out of the water. That'll take about 20 seconds. If you're unconscious, I'll give you CPR till you wake up. You can't pull one over me like that, Misaki. I've never let you get away with it before. What makes you think I'll start now? Mm. It was worth a shot. So you really intend on rescuing Hime? I followed you blindly until now. If our fates are predetermined, it doesn't matter what I choose. Lead the way, Siren. As usual, I leave it back to you. Phew, everything worked out. Leader, we only have 90 minutes left. If we don't make it to the entrance by then, none of our plans will matter. We'll have to move fast. Sensei, the clock is ticking. Explain as we go. Let's leave. And he put the mask on. Okay then, this way. Save Asuko. I mean, I can't understand why Sensei decided to help her. Because how desperately she pleaded, and probably the most that Sayori ever pleaded. So, yeah. The Arias District 1. 90 minutes left until what? We have to go through the underground catacomb to get to the Arias District. There have so far been 300 entrances discovered in the catacomb, but only some of them are real entrances. What? That's a mouthful. You'll be lost in the catacombs until you starve if you choose the wrong entrance. So we've been receiving deciphered code for the internal route that leads from the real entrance of the catacomb to the Arias District. The inside of the catacombs shift periodically, you see. Oh, that's horrible. What the fuck? The tunnels themselves move, more or less. Paths previously open will suddenly be blocked. It's easy to lose your sense of direction. I don't understand the mechanics behind the structure, but it's essentially an ever-changing maze. Hey, a real engine changes so much, we can't find it without them telling us. There's no reason to show a runaway hound the way home. But we figured out one of the valid entrances. That's our ticket in. It'll change at midnight tonight, hence 90 minutes. Okay. If it closes, we have no way of returning to Arias. Even if we were to fight away, it wouldn't be in time to save He-Man. We gotta hurry. Squad! I knew it! They're here! Get ready for battle! Okay. They must have been thinking the same thing. Commencing assault. Jeez, all life really is suffering. Troublesome. Show them how sharp our fangs are. Come on, yes, gameplay. Yes. I wanna see Siren action. Like actually. Uh wait, what? I can only play as Misaki? How did this happen? Okay, well, I don't know how it only ended up just being Misaki. That's crazy. They expect Misaki for this only, but okay. It's still something. Ah. Man, I'm so tempted to go downstairs and grab a drink because I need something to drink. Like, I didn't have enough water up here. I hope I can get through all of this chapter, but I don't know if I can make it through 20. Usually it's somewhere close to 20, but I have a feeling this is going to last more than 20 chapters. If it does, I might not be able to do it all in one stream. I might even need to make a detour if it comes down to it. We'll have to see.
光線開始隠れる
The series right there, but you can't use it. Unfortunate.
ああ、私が行きます。
That's cute.
次のエリアへ少しは
痛そうですね。
隠れる
That's a big AoE, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool. Oh, that AoE is not big at all. Bruh.
痛そうですね。
戦闘終了
Battle complete. I said that you were so difficult as an enemy, but so helpful as an ally. That's the power of an adult. I don't know if I should be scared or amazed. You can take it this way, they have a chance of making it. Not if we keep stopping the chat, let's move. To Arias. Yes. To the Arias district. We can enter the catacombs through here. Based on how the troops were able to find us, she already knows we're using this passage. Be on guard. She'll stop at nothing. I know it was our only option, but we're proceeding too predictably. No surprise she found us so quickly. We sure there's a good idea then? It's our only idea. We're charging through. There was never any other option. I think the unknown variable Sensei bring to the formula will make them tread carefully. Excited to work with Sensei. Do I bet to live up to your expectations? There will be well-trained elite soldiers waiting for us. We'll lead the way, Sensei follow closely behind. We must beat them if we have if for any hope of saving humanity. Let's tear them apart. Oh, okay. Another one. It's Masaki again. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I should feel more this, but I'm just happy I don't feel too
お望み通りに
influenced from this,
確保
even
完
though
了
it feels pretty cold in my room right now. But I digress.
次のエリアへ
痛そうですね。こういうのも人生ですよね。
少しは役に立つ次のエリアへこれで分かった次のエリアへ確保完了
痛そうですね。ではまた次の場所へ。
少しは役に立つ
Wait, I just realized that Mika.
戦闘終了
I wasn't even paying attention. I actually like closed my eyes for a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired. But that was Mika that appeared there, right? Huh? This is unexpected. Really? I'm totally expecting it. Hahaha, surprise. Samika. It's my name. Guess you remember me, huh? What do you think of that? Looking at. What's up? I was gonna say, what did you think of that? That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What did you think of my entrance? I'm going for a cool, vengeful villainess. Have you missed me, old friend? White on face, you look. Look like you're looking at a witch or something. Bro, what is happening? What made Mika crash out like this? She locked herself up in her own brain, in her own heart. Ugh. Pursuers. Oh, there's already 11? Alright, let me check my position. Son of Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What do you think of my entrance? I'll go for cool, vengeful, villainous. Oh, you miss me, old friend? White along face, you look like you're looking at a witch or something. Did you break out of prison to find us? I guess I did. I just wanted to see my gals. I mean, we do have a teeny bit of unfinished business to handle, don't we, Sayuri? Where is Sensei? Sensei should be following closely, no more than a few minutes behind. Are you wondering how I knew you were here? I'm paying attention, you know, watching your methodologies again and again. Did you dismiss me that easily? How long until the passage closes? 28 minutes. If we fight now, we'll both lose and don't reach the entrance in time. We're gonna lose? We've been on a run for days. Everyone's exhausted. Tactical advantages are what's getting us through right now, but not brute force. Sensei command has gotten us through to this point. Son of Mika, the main muscle behind the Tea Party, a fight of raw strength is exactly what she wants. You sure thought I was stupid, huh? But I figured you out in a snap. What the mess? I'm the one who started the coup. If you recall, I know all the key rendezvous points and meeting places, I totally forgive you for not knowing this. I'm kind of a big deal. But of course, you didn't know. You thought I was a fool you could lie to, manipulate, take advantage of. Well, I guess you weren't wrong about that part. Our best option is to retreat and regroup. No, we'll lose our only opportunity to get to Arius. We could distract her until Sensei gets here. That's... Hello? Are you seriously ignoring me? Like, that's like rude. Don't you remember the good old days of conspiracy and betrayal? I have to punish you, Billies. She's coming! Scatter, don't fight head to head. Squad, they said they would handle the front, but I can't reach them. I definitely, that's definitely gunshots. Hurry and follow the sounds. How is she so strong? Uh-oh. Ugh. This is the infamous Arya squad. This is it? Were you away this week? A dummy would put up a better fight. Aw, is it because you have lots of boo-boos? What the hell? Hilarious. Saki's held up. Or the girl who never talks with the weird mask. It's okay. I'll hunt her down after I'm done here. What's wrong, sir? I'm open target. Shoot me. Do you run out of bullets? Damn it. Saki! Oh, so now you guys are buddy-buddy. I thought you were heartless artist idiots only cared for their stupid missions. I'm not a fan of having friends at all. Oh, I'm not a fan of you having friends at all, but relationships are important. You know, I used to have someone like I cared about like that. Saya, you remember trying to kill her? Don't get me wrong, you had no idea how many times I wanted to slap her right across her face. Say it really gets under my skin. You know, if she gets hurt, I get so anxious that the only thing I can think about. She's the only thing I can think about. So imagine when I heard Saya died, I went absolutely nuts, so crazy. Feelings can be so silly. Even if I hated her and wanted to make her suffer sometimes, she was precious to me. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want her to be a murderer. None of that matters anymore. Damn. 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 Told you to teach her a lesson, not destroy her halo, didn't I? Well, I guess you can't say I'm completely faultless. Did kind of ruin everything. But you see, I realized something. Because of this incident, I've lost everything. The academy, my friends, my home, my family, my memories, my promise with Sensei. Go back to normal, second chances, ha! What a silly little face you had. No such thing as there's no such thing as going back now. I want you to suffer, squad. Sorry. I'll make you feel my pain. You'll learn my loss, my suffering, my heartache. It's only fair. Oh my goodness. Stop it, Mika. Uh, she immediately let go of her. Sensei? Sensei. Mika, what are you doing here? So, I don't understand. Why? Sensei, why are you with Squad? This was supposed to happen. I didn't think Sensei would be here. I didn't want you to have to witness this. Uh, this way. Son of Mika is on the scene. Fire at will. Uh, oh no. Iris is on our tail, Sensei. We have to leave her. Wait at Trady. I'll be there, I promise. Mika, go back to show you how to explain everything. That's right, squad. Sighting confirmed. Oh god. The pass is gonna close. Hurry. Go inside the catacombs with squad. Run. Man, Mika would have been a powerful asset to the team, you know, if she followed us, you know. We're alive. Barely made it. Yeah, put more distance between us. Let's go. You're right, Sensei. Please stay close. The path is complicated from here. No sign. There's no signal either. So if we get lost, you'll be lost forever and ever and ever. Okay. I'm hoping to avoid that outcome. Arius is this way. Mika. Did she escape the prison and take revenge on the squad? Is everything okay back at Trinity? I have to ask all of that. They escaped into the catacombs. Do we follow? We can still make it. Give chase. Owie, owie, ow. Son of Mika. Oh, reinforcements. Son of Mika, used to support our cause. Please leave this place immediately. I'm sorry, I think I misheard. Do you think you could force me out with this view? Do you think you had to evade because I'm alone? You really can't fix stupid. Where does Squad go? You buying them time? No, we've been pursuing Squad since the Eden Treaty incident. Huh? Squad betrayed Arius and attempted to run away, and we've been tasked with erasing them. No way, betrayed ran away. This gets funnier and funnier. They betrayed their own school? How come? I see. This their this your big finale, Sayuri? I guess that's what happens when a hunting dog loses its target, huh? Beginning to understand. And Sensei. Sensei, you're taking a risk to help someone in a crisis again. Oh, jeez. I get it now. Stand down, Mika. This can be forgotten if you leave now. Report the Shale teacher is accompanying squad. What? You must report this to her immediately. Have you been listening at all? Squad is mine. Don't touch my things. Do you know what happens to people who go after things that don't belong to them? I'll teach you as many times as you need. Okay. That's crazy. Fire! Fire now! Hey, yo. She had this scary face, but yet she's still so cute to me. But anyways, Artist District. She kind of lost her marbles, though. So at her order, Asuko was taken to Artist District Ballistica. Yeah, that's everything we know. Damn. You went to the artist district with Sensei to save your friend. Look at that, huh? Why is Sensei always on brand? But still, that won't stop me from taking my revenge. They're all gonna hate me, won't they? Maybe even Sensei. But I can't stop. I just won't. I won't forgive Arya Squad for what they did to me. I don't care what kind of monster I have to become to exact my revenge. Mm, so don't get my way, Sensei. All clear, come up. Go through the hole in the ceiling. Okay. I was right. It's not guarded. Not a soul in sight. Is this the Arius district? Once upon a time, it's now just an old abandoned area. The actual district is farther. We have to approach carefully. She is waiting for us. This was a training ground once. Oh, training ground. I mean, it looks like a church though here that we're in, but okay. It was a historical site actually, but it was converted into a training ground after the Civil War ended. It was a Civil War. 10 years ago, the Arias district was founded into a war suit. Any Arias student could tell you. I have lead into here better. Did that pique your interest, Sensei? Not as exciting as you think. It had nothing to do with our current mission. I remember this place. I met Azusa for this first time here. I think it was shooting training. Some kid was getting beat for disobeying orders. Oh. No one said anything. They just watched in fear. But she kept standing back, up and up again. I remember crying because I thought of her halo. I thought her halo was gonna be destroyed. A Sayuri, I mean, leader came running up. We don't have the luxury of reminiscing right now. What's the plan, leader? We may have Sensei on our side, but we can't fight the entire school. How should we proceed? Leader? Oh shit. Sayori? She probably had never had any time to rest and she'd been like on the run and everything. She has a fever. She's been toughing out this whole time. This whole time? When she could have when could she have gotten sick? In the rain? I expected she's been sick the whole time. She's injured and has been on the run for 4 days straight. Her body is finally catching up. Can we do anything to help her? Take out a fever reducer? Why do I conveniently have that? Sensei pocket is magical. Whoa, calm down. I don't know how to feel about the way you said that. There was medicine in it. Huh, you're well prepared. Got it from a magical place called a convenience store. I'm I knew it. Adults are so scary. What? What a relief. Here, leader. This will help. Leader is really suffering. I'll rest here for now. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Yeah, no other choice. Do you want me to keep watch? We'll take shifts. You need to rest too, Huey. I'll go first, Sensei. You should rest as well. Thanks for sake. Wake me if anything happens. Okay. You're the best, Misaki. I sat in a corner and fell asleep quickly. In a corner? Brother, how can I sleep like that? I'd be surprised we run to say in our dreams. Sensei, finally! Can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, please. I'm trapped in between neither dream nor reality. I don't know when I'll be able to escape. I don't know. I don't have much time. Listen closely. I made a mistake. I found Gematria in a dream and eavesdropped on their meeting. Beatrice, who's ruling the Arias district, is trying to hold some ritual in the Arias Balisca. The end of Kivotos, or Kivotos, and the end Kivotos and will come with the conclusion of the ceremony. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it's clear the end result will be our demise. She seems to be trying to summon some kind of being into Kavotos. I'm not sure. But I was overpowered by Beatrice in a lucid dream and encountered some sort of being from beyond my own consciousness. The exposure was too much, but my body began breaking down. And I hurt Mika. I was so frightened, having confirmed that my visions were indeed Kavotos' future. I lashed out at her, blamed her, and then she had to watch as my body began to fail. Every route I take, I always hurt her. Miko will blame herself and do something she'll regret. I know her. If Beatrice is successful, she will bring about the downfall of Kavotos. And Atsuko and Arya's squad will be sacrificed for the ritual. Trapped in this in-between, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is hope you hear my pleas. Sensei, please be careful. Beatrice wants you dead. Sensei, you must understand, you alone cannot solve all of this. You've done so much for each of us. Now allow us to shoulder some of the burden. I'm going to get out of here somehow. Alert Nagisa and the others and get Mika back. It'll be my turn to apologize. So Sensei, if you can hear my voice, please run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from the Arias district. Otherwise, you'll. Damn. Old story. Okay. Before I start this, let's see. Where are we at? It's like episode 12 or 13. Yeah, that girl has been streaming 8 hours. Never intended to really go this long, but I did say I was going to actually do a long stream, so I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's episode 13. Sensei, sorry to wake you up. Do you have a bad dream? We're used to it. It's not easy to sleep in an environment like this. Something like a dream. How the situation. And keeping a close eye on Lita's condition. Fever's gone down, but she's still resting. Can't done over much longer. Still quiet, but we should leave in the next 30 minutes. Yes, is something wrong? Can you tell me the rest of your story? I want to hear about your story. Okay, both say the same thing. That's why is so much interest? We were Shale's enemy. It's not a pleasant story. Fine, I guess we have time anyways. Great, a filler story. First memory is Madame declaring the Civil War was finally over. We were too young to understand. We didn't know about a civil war or even what Madame was or who Madame was. She declared herself the new student council president as well as the owner and ruler of Arius. She wasted no time imparting her teachings on the Arius Academy. All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Her philosophy, combat skills, anger, and hatred, she taught us all of it to mold us into a perfect army. She also taught us that the source of our suffering was charity and that Gehenna would never deign to coexist with us. Madame drilled that hate into us, teach us what it was to kill, turning us into murderers. And she made us believe murderers like us would never be accepted at another school. She was our master, and she told us she was a grown-up who taught the truth of the world, that we must follow and respect her. She was an adult. We didn't know anything but accept her teachings. I wonder if I should be able to go long enough. Either way, I do want to at least go a little bit longer. See how far this story goes. Anyone who rebelled was punished ruthlessly, like Azusa and Hime. Sensei, why do you look so scary? Did we do something wrong? Never promised a pleasant story. Story made Sensei mad, Misaki. Sorry, can you tell me more about Asuka? Why do we call her Hime? Because she's Hime, I guess. Hime has always been Hime to us. What? What does that mean? Direct descendant of the previous RA student council president, she has royal blood. There we go. Presidency was once passed down through families, so under normal circumstances, she would have been the student council president of the artist satellite school. On the other hand, leader Hiyori and I were petty thieves living in the slums since childhood, although it was always leader dragging us around. I can remember Hime's pretty dresses. She looked so graceful compared to us. Leader and I always admired her. Misaki didn't seem to care either way though. It wasn't that exactly, I just saw no reason to express it. Really, all this time? Hime is kind before all else. She held out her hand to a gloomy child like me. As she took off her mask, her smile warmed me. Atsuko is precious to me too. Okay. The Civil War ended, I learned that Madame planned on sacrificing Hime. Didn't really understand, we only knew how to blindly accept what was handed to us. It seemed natural the person we admired most would be given such an honor. But Leader didn't accept it. She stole Hime away and brought her back to us. I didn't even know something like that could be done. I think Leader must have made a deal with her. Dawn would never have handed Hime over. I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. He said I could save not only Hime but the others too. Hime hid her face and voice and started to undergo rigorous training with us. Leader taught all of us, me, Hiyori, Hime, Azusa, who joined us later. Looking back, those were hard times. Still have nightmares about it. Leader was very scary back then. Then we were named Squad and utilized to carry out many missions for Arius. We couldn't complete this final mission and Hime was taken. We became traitors, joined forces with Sensei, who was our target in the first place, and then we returned to Arius. It's a ludicrous situation. I enjoyed your story. Leader? You're up. Can you keep going? I can. Sorry to have inconvenienced all of you. Sorry. I'm so relieved I might cry. I didn't know what to do. At least your fever's gone down. Not fully recovered. Don't get frustrated. You're not at 100%. So what's the plan, leader? Go save Hime. No matter what. Our goal remained the same. We'll go to Arias Baliska and save Hime. How will we infiltrate the Baliska? She knows we're here. I considered that, so we're going to the Arias Satellite School's former institute. Former institute? It's in the ruins. It's been falling apart for decades now. Why there? Hime once told me that when the council built the original Arius Academy building, they made an underground corridor between the Ballista and the Academy. The council built Arius Academy? Interesting. Do you not know? It was Saint Justina Council who supported Arius' exit from the Trinity Alliance. Those who denounce Arius most strongly spearheaded our Exodius and Reconstruction. The corridor is ancient history, so I doubt even she knows of it. We'll slip into the Ballista unnoticed if all goes well. Have you been there? Are you sure? I've only heard of it from Hime. We'll have to find it somehow. I don't like so many uncertainties in a plan. But what other choice do we have? There's too many students to try to bulldoze our way through. Right, I wouldn't normally agree to this, but we have Sensei as backup things take a turn for the worse. It's our best option. Let's do it. Jeez, life really is suffering, bruh. Former Institute isn't far from here, but don't blow our cover or we'll miss our chance to save you. Affirmative. Let's go, squad. My time limit is like the next 2 hours, so I'll probably occasionally check the time because I'm only gonna go till like around 11 hours to my stream. Yes, I'm doing that again. I didn't think I was gonna do that again, but I'm doing it again. So, I've been cooped up eating roll cakes for too long. I'm already tired. We can check out got to the Arias district. Step one complete. How the heck did she get here like this? Who goes there? Are you my son of Mika? I'm a celebrity. Hi, great timing. Which way the Ballista, please? You can just point me in the right direction. Intruder, I'll contact the main force. Damn. How rude of you if you yell like that in the middle of the night. You might disturb someone's beauty sleep. Fire! Attack! Here it is. Darn. I knew it was gonna come to this. Did she have a smile on her face when she did that? It looked like she had a smile on her face when she did that. Face to face. All clear. Move up. Oh, jeez, life is suffering. She likes saying that. It's like her favorite catchphrase. They feel a little too quiet for anyone else. I've never seen it so abandoned. Is that a word? There, there's. I'm just gonna say there's a number of unfamiliar things about this street because there. I'm pretty sure that's a typo. No, that's not a typo. Felt off since we arrived. We may have been gone for a long time, but everything feels so different. Like, had this area always had all this crazy stuff? Cruise missiles installed everywhere, weapons for distribution everywhere you look. Gotta think of it. Do you think the Mimesis are really weird? You just accepted them without question. How long has Arius had a cruise missile? Oh yeah, Zissa did ask these questions. Got a bomb capable of shattering halos. How is any of this possible? Enemy approaching. Hide. Uh, I didn't expect to see those guys again. Isn't the council? Is it the Saint Justina Council? Why, why, why are they so scary looking? How can they be here? Since they canceled our contract, if you think about it, the objective during the Eden Treaty plot was to secure the Mimesis ability. He really did as the wooden door in the cathedral basement told her, just as she was instructed. The council troops secured. Our mission was to occupy the treaty and the Gehenna districts, but we lost the shell. Yes, we failed in both securing the Mimesis ability and occupying the academies, but she already secured the Mimesis ability. I don't know how, but she did. Ooh. What was that? The scream of Ambrosius? Tactical weapons utilized during the Eden Treaty seem to be some form of mimesis. Okay, mimesis, yeah, that means. Yes, perhaps she only needed one successful mimesis. Her real mission must have been to take Hime to the old cathedral and activate the mimesis. If so, our mission to occupy Gehenna and Trinity never actually mattered to her. Then was something it was the meaning then what the meaning of all of this? Uh, did I feel like I read that so badly it had to be a typo. I'm just say then what would the meaning of all of this, because they don't want all this pain. Whatever could it mean, little one? Nah. Nah. There's no way they just spoke to me, bro. We're surrounded? How did you She knew this was our only way in. A plus for you, little Misaki. Um, isn't that convenient? This is my territory. Can't so much as take a breath here without me knowing. Your childish plans were obvious from the start. Did you really think you could outsmart me, children? She reads us like a magazine. Conveniently just a magazine. Indeed. We're just playing into her game. Okay. And yeah, sorry. You were correct. In the beginning, your true mission was to bring the royal blood to the old cathedral and manifest the council. All I needed was for you to open the path to the Mimesis ability, of course. Maestro doesn't like me treading on his supposed area of expertise much. Trinity and Gehenna were little flies that landed on my chessboard and only used them as an excuse to fuel the deep-seated hate within your district. Made you little fools so very, very easy to control. In that sense, I suppose you actually did fulfill your mission. I couldn't have gotten the Mimesis ability without you. Not only that, you handed over the royal blood so nicely. What an obedient little child you are, Sayuri. I was only obedient to keep Hime safe. You lied to us. Yes, yes, so tragic, so sad. Anyways, I have more important matters to attend to. Uh, damn. And we finally meet Tech Sensei. You know who I am. Sales educator, the beloved sensei. Your reputation truly precedes you. I've anticipated this meeting for some time now. Let me introduce myself. I am Beatrice, member of Gematria, but you may call me Madame. Yes, I am pleased to meet you, Beatrice. You're the ruler of Arius? Insolence, yes. I was the only one in Gematria who successfully established an estate. And look at how mine flourishes. Are you curious how I've brought the entire student body under my control? I'll tell you my secrets for a few in return, of course. I already know how your type works. Oh, how disappointing. See, despite how I look, I have no special powers or abilities. I have, at times, wished for it, mind control, brainwashings. Certainly could have saved me a considerable amount of time, but us adults must do things our way, as you well know. Hate, contempt, anger, disgust, such intense, all-encompassing emotions. They're all laughably easy to manipulate. I do love the elegance of it. All I had to do was ignite the flame and watch my carefully laid out plan burn the world down. At least they would have before you intervene. With those silly little brats you're trying so hard to save were already wagging or waging a civil war before I came along. Did you know that, Sensei? All the deep-seated rage, that boiling hatred across the world, I simply utilized it. I would hardly consider them poor, innocent little students. But of course, all those students you fervently protect, all the same. Human nature is violent and selfish at its core. You need only turn your gaze at charity to understand you've witnessed it, Sensei. Their hatred, their cruelty. When you consider it that way, isn't there a beauty to my methods? All I do is reach my hand into the insatiable void of hate they, they already possess and rip it open further. Then I fill the hole with my own teachings until my voice is the only command they follow. Forcing them to commit heinous crimes under my command, the guilt they inherently suffer makes them latch on to me even harder. Is it my fault? Is it theirs? I do love watching them unravel. See, I distort the very fabric of their reality. Their emotions are no longer their own, their relations with each other falling to the wayside as I become the only lifeboat in the middle of a treacherous sea. Paradise is only paradise if it's exclusive, and in mine, adults dominate, exploit, and devour these unfortunate souls. The more hellish for them, the more comfortable this paradise becomes for me. Bro, this sounds like how a rich person feels. Now, my dear sensei, why don't you run along and let me prey upon my royal subjects in peace? Would you mind giving up on the royal blood? I spent so much effort on her, you wouldn't want me to waste it on you. I promise you'll benefit from her sacrifice too. Aren't you the least bit curious what the sacrifice of one insignificant student can achieve? I can make a world built just for you. Don't you like the sound of that, Sensei? Come join me, and I'll tell you everything about our world, our new world, and secrets about the world we currently live in. Rotos is truly a marvel, a sublime tale of mystery and horror. And I can show you the truth behind it all. Take my hand, Sensei. The last time you'll see it extended. Enough out of you. Oh. I'm not interested in your delusional twisted dreams. I don't need a truth that demands innocent one. Fair enough, they both mean something similar. They were right. You are resolute in your ways. And our truth, if our truth can align, I can only see you as my adversary. So, this eating tree to your paradise, a bumbling idealistic world where love and friendship overcomes all. You're really no better than those naive children. You can't just slap the word paradise onto something and sell it to them. As an adult, you should be teaching the truth. Paradise is the origin of the first sin. Real paradise is hate, it's anger and remorse. It's the evil that lies within all of us. Well, HS. Insulted our way of living long enough. Your methods aren't insult to everything I stand for. Okay. As an adult, I cannot forgive you. Okay. Methods are an insult to everything I stand for. I guess that's about the best thing I would say. So that's the path you chose, Sensei. So be it. I'll be waiting for you at the Balisca. In the Balisca. Why don't we take bets on whether you can make it to me? Sensei, you truly are an incomprehensible presence. Damn. Black Suit perceives you as a rival. Quite a compliment coming from him. I can kind of see why, actually. But look at that. Maestro is absolutely fascinated with you. He thinks you alone can understand him. Gakonde, you're a metaphor that completes his eternal search. You're the you're a metaphor that completes his eternal search. Okay. I perceive you as an adversary. We reject each other like oil and water. My natural enemy. Yes, 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 we're ready. Squash them, grind them under your heel. I'm with you, squad. I still don't like to just call squad Beatrice. Bruh. Oh my god, they still make us only use Misaki. That's just so depressing. Okay. I know I shouldn't do Blue Archive streams like this, but this is probably gonna be the last like story stream I do for a while. Because the rest of this week I'm probably gonna focus gameplay instead of stories, so that I have more than one reason doing this stream for as long as I am. But this stream could have been better organized, but there was so many things I had to show in the beginning, which took us so much time thanks to that. So
確保完了。
痛そうですね。
最初から分かってたのに少しは役に立つ。
well, that didn't really help much. I guess I'll just do this then. Damn, this guy is tanky, so I need this.
最初から分かってたのに少しは役に立つ。
Why did just a wild Mika appear, bro? I just. That's an accident, didn't I?
このくらいしか
I did miss an accident. Well,
戦闘終了。
cool. Mika? Mika, how did you get here? Long time no see, Sayuri. It's about a long time thinking really hard about how I could get through Sensei to beat down Squat to pieces, but I'm really coming up short. I just decided I figured out as I go. Which wasn't my best idea. Sensei, you really are too strong. What? What remains? Bruh. Guess I'll take this chance to check this again. So it's been 9:23. Got like 1.5 hours. So basically to like 8:30. Okay, I remember that. Let's see. Will I fit this way within that amount of time, or will I not have enough time at all? Is it time? Is it time for this right now? Sorry, Sensei. I did try really hard to be good for a while. I get what you're doing, Sensei, but I can't be the student you want me to be. I've let you down so many times at this point. What's one word? What a crash out. What a crash out. Do we run or fight? Sensei! Mika needs to learn her lesson. Good. I was getting angry. Oh, are you all gonna punish me? Really? The villain is always misunderstood. No, we gotta fight you, bro. I mean, we gotta fight you, bro. I feel like at this point, if we don't, it's gonna cause problems. Why can't we just have her like be on our side for just a little bit? Like, can you just like convince her to be like, yeah, just be on our side for a little bit, and then you can go fight them. I don't really care after that. Just let us save the person that they want saved from my help, and then we can do the rest. Did I miss? I feel like I missed for some reason. Damn! Someone randomly came out of nowhere and sniped her in the background. Obviously, we know who that was, but that was this girl. Hiyori, yes. You subdued her, I think. Are you sure she's not gonna get up again? Owie, Sensei, you really do get in my way sometimes. Mika, Saya will be fine. She's doing her best. Mika, you need to go back. I don't want you to get hurt. Sensei, I did again, didn't I? I keep betraying you. I'm just the worst to take advantage of your trust. She needs a hug, but I can't. I have nowhere to go, Sensei. Not trading, not anyone. I'm the witch of trading now. I've heard Saya over and over again. I don't want to get kicked out. I won't get to play with Nagi or Sensei or all the people I treasure. Will be out of my reach. If I'm expelled, I won't be Sensei's student anymore. Sensei won't care about me. I know there's no happy future written on my fate, or in my fate, because I'm a villain of everyone's story. I'm a murderer. The only thing I have left to live for is my revenge. Squad, why are things like this? Stole everything from me. I lost everything I held dear. It's all your fault. You get to see your friends every day, enjoy your lives. Meanwhile, I become a speck of dust. Nothing left to live for. So tell me, what am I supposed to do? I can't let Sayori get away with what she did. I can't say that Sensei is helping this shameless lying backstabber. Sensei, I'm sorry. You can't stop me. Damn, I didn't do anything. I just watched her run away. Mika, come back. Yeah, she's not coming back. Well, she will be back, but where did she go? What's she thinking? She's a loose cannon. Mika really hates me to her core. Can't blame her for thinking I'm shameless, but I'm doing what I must. Leader, what should we do? Because isn't going to give up. The odds aren't stacked in our favor. Arias and the council, incredibly strong, vengeful Tea Party member. Doesn't matter what the odds are. We enter the Baliska through the former institute, just as we planned. No time left. We have to throw the caution to the wind. Jeez, life really is suffering. We'll be left behind, Sensei. Yes, yes. I can't help but think we'll probably end up seeing her when we actually make it to the Baliska. But obviously, what is this build up for? How many chapters do we have left? I wonder. I'm kind of hoping it's not too much more. But from how much time the stream already is and how much time I actually have left, I have roughly. Let's check again. Exact time. Yeah, we got literally an hour 30 minutes from now. But we're already at the 16th episode. So I want to believe I can finish everything else within this hour. Or something like that. This way. The oldest building I've seen in the Arias district. I've never been inside before. That makes sense. It may be in ruins, but it's considered a historical site. It's so weird to think the original Arias students studied in there. I wonder what kind of lesson they had. Those questions are lost to history. Let's go. We need to get to the underground corridor. This way. I think this is it. Great job, Hiri. A moment, please. If the pass is connected to the Baliska in a straight line, the terrain will be dangerous. Thought about the possibility of an ambush, considering it's a straight line. No, I'm talking about Misuna Mika. I've been trying to think of what I would do in her shoes. Right now, Sensei is her only obstacle. She doesn't want to hurt them, but Sensei presence puts realizing her vengeance out of reach. That means that's not good. Sensei, oh no, turn around. The pillar's collapsing. Oh, they just dodge it? Dot, let the pillar fall on me? What? Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, just barely. Thank goodness, I know these ruins are old, but it collapsed out of nowhere. Wait, where's Leader? Leader, where are you? I'm here, on the other side of the pillar. There's too much smoke and debris. Are you hurt? I made it out okay, just on the wrong side. I'll move the pillar for you, Leader. Just 1 second. What do I do? Me moving it is making everything worse. Why do I always make everything worse? What, the whole place gonna collapse now? What? This is bad. There's no way around it. Everything is ruining. Leader, are you okay? Leader, can you hear me? We're going to find a point in the middle to meet. I don't even know exactly what happened because it's hard to visually see anything. In this visual novel read along spectacle. I think I'll have to take a rain check on that. I did it. I really had to control the power. I had to control the power so Sensei wouldn't get sucked in. Oh, should I have not dodged the pillar? No, I had to dodge the pillar. What am I talking about? I knew that when they got separate, I thought Miko was gonna appear. I had a feeling. Oh, the crash out, bro. Oh, it's my sorry. I was hoping it would be you. That was a quick chapter. Contest. Bro, that is crazy. Mika, stop this! No can do. She's not gonna do it. Sorry, Sensei. I have to. You get the situation right, Sari. We're on a bit of a tight schedule, so let's hurry this up. 1 hour left until sunrise. I'd be more focused on the present if I were you. Might be safe if Sensei gets over here. Who knows how long it'll take for them to get through the rubble. I'm not completely evil though. If you can hold out until then, you win. As if that would happen. I like that expression. But you seem happy. You finally just lost it? Bruh. I was just reminiscing. Sensei, don't come here. Don't come help me. It'll be okay. Go to Atsuko. There's no time left. Please save Hime. Damn, like that for real? Even though I feel like she's very important. Right, let's go. Bruh, what is the whole point of this adventure if she's not here with us though? Don't even know if there's a way to get to Leader. Even if we did meet up with her, it would already be too late. Is there? You know, that's not enough for us to save her. But we have to make a choice, save Hime or save Leader. Leaving. Final calls to you, Sensei. We can mean business, but Hime's life is hanging by a thread. What are you gonna do? Do what needs to be done. Guess Sensei chose Asuko in the end. Aren't you happy? Isn't that what you wanted? Was this what you wanted, Mika? What I wanted? What do I want again? Oh, to separate Squad from Sensei, but I wasn't particularly aiming for you to clarify. I wouldn't have really cared who it was. Actually, it would have been nice if it was Sensei with me. That would be asking for too much, huh? Give me that look. I know I can be a dummy. Did say always say, oh yeah, that I'm impulsive and careless. What a meanie. Okay, fine. Maybe I lied a little bit. I wanted to be you, the object of all my hate at my mercy. It's only right for Sensei to rescue Stitch. Sensei will go to the ends of the world to secure a happy ending for them. But villains who've betrayed and lied and hurt people don't get anything good. So Sayuri, here we are at the end. Don't you want to say anything? This is the climax, the scene where the witch executes the hound, which I guess you're probably not happy about, but you really don't want to say anything. You can beg if you want, scream and cry about how unfair this is, about how you don't understand why I'm doing this. I do understand. Was that a grenade? No, a smoke bomb. Owie, it hurts. It's a weapon that's been banned from production. I found it at the RS training grounds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually didn't care. It doesn't matter what weapons you have. Wow. Damn. Alright, hold on. This is our first fight. I know how to handle you. As I said, I understand your hatred, Mika. Not for me. You still have your tea party. Your friends, the future you were meant to have. I also understand that it's my responsibility to bear that hatred. How disgustingly amusing. So, you chose guerrilla warfare. Considering this terrain, I guess that's the best possible way. Also, did you really bring a thermal pressure grenade to a gunfight? Hope you didn't think that would be enough to take me down. Can't say I don't like your plug. That doesn't mean I'll take it easy on you. Try your hardest, but what is it you people always say? It'll be in vain. I've learned. Oh, okay, sorry. I've learned that even if it's all in vain, there's still a reason to fight. Yeesh, how stubborn. Completely and utterly crashed out. Ah, Mika, my muse. Does she know her role? How has she helped to forge my hell? And I? Hers? The hatred that courses through our bodies. It confirms our very existence. It's much easier to comprehend than some paradise we don't know exists. Wouldn't you agree, Saya? How charming. You still haven't given up. The little cracks in your dreams you're trying to escape through are hard to find, aren't they? You're trapped in my web. My web. With no way out. Are you scared, Saya? Afraid of the power outside of Kivotos that you can't tear your eyes away from? Your very existence attracted like a moth to a flame. That thing. You ventured a step too far into powers you didn't understand, and now it's dominated you. I wonder what will happen to you. Now even I know. We're equally as ignorant of it as you are. An ominous light that can't be interrupted, understood, or communicated with. An incomprehensible idea that in human eyes has no purpose. Yamacha's greatest threat. You call it the chroma. At last, we are approaching the climax. Do you feel it too? Ah, that. Yes, my trump card. I carefully developed just for Shale, just for you, Sensei. Yeah, I'm about to lose, bro. The Saintess of the Council, Barbara. Nah, that's not a Barbara. That did not look like a Barbara. If complete as expected, it'll be even stronger than the Artificial Angel series. My show will complain about his silly art, but a weapon's beauty lies in its function. Can't wait to see Maestro reaction. I do hope it vexes him. Will Shell and Squad overcome my weapon and interrupt the ritual? Or will they fail their mission when they've barely begun? Can't wait to see how it unfolds. This fickle destiny. You say will bear it in silence, and then you'll believe that hell exists. Beatrice is wrong. I will not give up. I will try and try. I must escape, find the cracks to slip out. I cannot be trapped in this nightmare forever. I cannot, will not be defeated here. I still must. Damn. Another us. Why did I read that as like The Last of Us? Gosh. It is. I stayed up too late. But here we are. Another us. This way here. Misaki, let's hide here. Hey, be quiet, lower your head. There's the girl in the middle over there. She's wearing a really pretty dress. I don't know, she must be super important. That's Hime. She has, oh, she's of royal blood. Really? She's royalty? Whoa, I didn't know we had royals. He must live a totally different life from people like us. Bet she's never stolen food or had a frostbite or slept on a cold floor. Are you crying? In a world full of suffering, I didn't know such a beautiful person could exist. It's so heartwarming. I don't care how heartwarming it is. You're gonna give us away. Sorry, but even if she's royalty, her situation is likely even worse than ours, though. Interesting that Misaki picked up on that. They're escorting a captured hostage to the enemy. She's a prisoner of war. He'll probably be locked away and never see the light of day, left alone to slowly starve. Mm, thought Misaki. You're scaring Hiyori. Sorry. So what do we do? Just go back? Of course not. Crowds like these are the perfect hunting grounds. Steal everything you can get your hands on. Damn. Got it. Let's go. Stop! Get out of the way. 8th squad leader. You're going to start a halo, please. Please, please stop. This is what resistance will get you. Move if you don't want to suffer the same fate. You haven't broken me, the beaten kid. The insolence. Wait, I'll teach her. Teach? Oh, here she goes again. I'm good at teaching. Hiri Misaki, Hime, and Hime, y'all improved their grades since I started helping them. I'll make sure she stays in line, so please. Bro, what the point of the backstory right now? Hurts. Yeah, just hurts. Saki, don't do this again, please. Why not? Why not? Because, well, why should we have to go on struggling? I'm cold, hungry, and sick every day the same, painful and unbearable. Why do you force this meaningless pain on us? What can it or what can come from this? But it's because I knew it. You act like you know everything, but you know better than us. You know nothing. Damn. Misaki, no, wait. Wait, please forgive me. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. So sorry. I'll never disobey an adult's order. Never, ever. I'll let go of all hope. I won't rebel. Why is Sayuri saying this? I'll never pray for happiness never again. I'm sorry. So please forgive. Whatever made her feel that way. What caused that? Have mercy, please. Mercy. Bro, why show Azusa here? Why do you continue to resist Azusa? The simple reconciliation. It was a fool's dream, a lie. It's not like you can believe in lies. Real truth is in your training, in lessons we have learned here. Just let go of all hope, don't rebel, pray for happiness, everything is in vain. Interesting. Azusa, are you listening? What did you say? Where are you going? Come back, Azusa. Tell me, please. What did you say? Don't leave us. What? Azusa, have you found your answer? Please, what do you know? What should I do? Sayori having a bad story while trying to fight Mika? Like, what is this? Azusa. Susa? Ugh! What? Hmm. Can't move with those wounds, Sayori. This is it then. Guess this headache was already written in stone. It's fine. What exactly is fine? My ending, I ran out of pages a long time ago. Got ready toward believing with all my heart I was doing what I had to do, but that didn't make it right. Zusa. I didn't expect Mika to say that. You called out Zusa. Why? You heard that? Zusa's of the Makeup Work Club, a spy chosen to aid my coup. If it weren't for Sensei, she would have remained what she was supposed to be, a mindless chess piece. Zusa, she had never meant to be a spy. What? First she was a symbol of reconciliation. What are you saying? Reconciliation for Trady and Arius. That was your idea, Mika. I mean, yeah, but I just made it up to trick Sensei. No, you don't remember. You said it when you first approached us, before Seiya's attack, before the Eden Treaty, before the coup, before the lies and schemes. When we first met, you only spoke a piece. Hi there. Are you an art student? What's your name? It's such a nice day out. I love to feel the sun on my skin. Get to the point, Trinity. Oh, they're not very into casual conversation, huh? Okay, I'd like for Trinity and Art to reconcile. What? I know, it's super crazy, huh? I'm guessing you guys still hate us. I'd also say that's probably why you stay hidden in this isolated district and refuse any outside help. All this because of some feud from years and years ago. Don't look at me like that. I know how much anger and hatred that from that feud pours into the present day. No one's gonna want to compromise. I mean, Nagi and Say are super against it, and I get it. But at the same time, I don't really understand. Would it be so bad for us to try to be nice to each other, little by little, could chip away all that hatred? I really think it's possible. That's why I came out here to meet you guys. To try little by little. Do you really expect me to trust you? I really don't. So how about this? What if you transfer an Arya student to Trinity without telling anyone? That could make it happen with a snap of my fingers. Or I could make that happen with a snap of my fingers. Being in the Tea Party has its benefits. If an Arya student can assimilate into Trinity, we can prove that we're not so different. It could be like a simple reconciliation. Aren't I a genius? And she did say something like that a lot of times. The aren't I a genius? You know what I'm saying? Your plan is insanity. I know, right? But if we pull this off, say Nagi would finally listen. Hmm, this isn't a decision I can make. We'll talk again later. Wait, is this what you're considering it? Do you have someone in mind? He's probably gonna talk to Azusa about it. Hmm. Azusa, it's a mission. A mission. Reconciliation, your naivete astounds me. You're walking into town with your eyes wide open. Sounds about right. Although this could work to our advantage, observe her. See if she's truly an art heartless child, or a sly snake. Reject it for now, but maintain the relationship. Milk her for as much information as you can, bruh. You don't want to try? Silly child. Simple reconciliation. If I scoffed at it longer, I'd be able to spit on the Trinity girl. Okay. I was expecting you to say all that. It says discontent. Sorry, you couldn't possibly be thinking of acquire saying, or I can't even speak. Acquire sighting to Trinity, have you? I'm pretty sure I probably said that wrong, but I'm tired. But I'm still gonna push this through. Of course not, madame. Tell me, who taught you what it means to go hungry? Who stole the very roof from over your head? Trinity. Good girl. There is no reconciliation. They have taken everything from you except your hatred. Do not lose it. Yes, madame, I will not. I see. I don't know about her, but I thought that she could be a symbol for the academies. But we'll never know what could have become of that future. Say it's just through here. You'll send her a little extended vacation at hospitals, and I'll be next in line to become host. What? What fun! Aren't you excited? I don't know what I'm reading there, bro. Dom wanted Saigon. The opportunity presented itself. You only thought of us as disposable foot soldiers, didn't you? Why else would you have revealed Say's location? We weren't some petty thieves you could manipulate. You're murderers day in and day out. You're trained to destroy halos. Okay, so that's what Sayuri said, okay. And then we received a mission. Shadow says Halo. Azusa, she was assigned to the mission because she had already studied and prepared to be our symbol of reconciliation. Like he's planning something weird. Peace agreement with Ghana? She got totally crazy. Says say it, quote unquote, died. Considering the situation, we should revisit our plan. Play a spy and Trinity more carefully than last time. You. I didn't understand what you wanted, what principles you upheld. I still don't. I could have just brushed you off as a foolish, naive girl, but I now know you better than that. That your dreams of reconciliation were inconceivable, but what if it wasn't? What if we could emerge from the shadows? Even now, I can't erase the thoughts from my head. Mika, you first approached me. You really did want to reconcile, didn't you? You came to us with the best intentions, but I deceived you and dragged you into the hell. Couldn't you could have accepted the hell that erupted from your hopeful dreams. So you locked away your memories and embraced the darkness you believed lived inside you. You're not the only one. Ray Misaki were dragged to the squad. Hey man, she never She never should have had the. Or, I keep thinking it said have the right, but that's not what it said. She never should have had to fight there. Zusa was forced to return to Trinity, now to civil reconciliation, we hoped, but as a murderer and spy. All this because of me, because of my weakness. What do you always call me, Hound? Yes, a rabbit hound, one that infects everyone around it. Why did I call up for Azusa? I have so many questions for her. Azusa is a victim of circumstance. She suffered the most in some ways, and yet she seemed happy. Azusa was always closed off. She accepted our presence, but never our friendship. Interesting. Her loneliness is palpable. Okay. But then she actually went to Trinity. She went and made friends, met a nice adult. Azusa overcame all of her hardships and suffered with with a smile, right? She seemed content in the world beneath a blue sky I could never reach. It's a lie. Don't you understand? There can be no peace. Your hope, it's an illusion. It'll disappear with the setting sun. I've prayed, I've dreamed, I've hoped, I've cried and begged, and nothing has ever changed. Everything is in vain, Azusa. Everything. Mm. But in the end, she was right in the end. Everything I believed in, my hatred, my resolve, it was a lie. Everything isn't in vain. My weakness was everyone's undoing. It was all my fault, Mika. Zusa couldn't find happiness until she finally escaped me. You know the lengths I went to deny that simple fact? Keep an eye on the time. I want to know what Azusa has learned, the answers she found at Trinity. I have so many questions for her. Can I be happy too one day? How do I find peace? Will I ever have the chance? Or more aptly, do I deserve the chance? What if. What if I had met Sensei first instead of Madame? Sorry, I'm just looking at the time again. How would the trajectory of my life have changed? Maybe I would have hurt everyone I love if I had the chance to be good. I feel conflicted reading these lines right now. I want to understand those words you said to me, Azusa. I want. Doesn't matter anymore, Mika. Take your revenge, claim as much as you've lost. You were never a witch. I was the one who injected my hate into your veins. I took so much of everyone around me. This ending is my only fitting. Okay. Well, I always thought it would be Azusa, but it's for the best if it's you, Mika. Mm. I can't. I can't do it. I can't because I wanted that too. I wanted to be happy. I wanted that again and again too. What if I had met Sensei earlier? Sensei could have helped me fix my mistakes. I think it was fair. I messed up. I really did. I lost everything dear to me. I prayed for some form of mercy, but it never came. Not from me. And now it's too late. I don't think there's anything I could ever do to make up for the horrible things I've done. Second chance. I wanted so badly, and when Sensei came to my cell and told me all my friends would come to my hearing, I thought I could have it, but even that slipped away. Everything is in vain, right? There was nothing left for me to do but to suffer and to hate. Mm. You and I are twin flames, Cyrene, inexplicably linked, cursed to never find happiness. Mm. Can't turn back time. We can't change the future. I think that's why I was fixated on you. Revenge, like the only, er, revenge felt like the only thing I could control. You didn't turn me into a witch. I took the poison myself. Even when Sensei tried to give me the antidote, I spit it out. Like Saya always says, I really am hopeless. Mika, why haven't you shattered my halo yet? I know you got the bomb. I've given you plenty of chances to use it. If you did, then at least I wouldn't have to. I don't have it. Sensei confiscated it from me. Hmm? Confiscated it? Seriously? Confiscated a deadly weapon like that? Like it was some weird magazine or alcohol? It's a teacher duty to confiscate dangerous items. Bruh, this is your timing to say this? Or my time? Whatever. Sensei? What are you doing here, Sensei? Doing what I must. Infinite chances. What? Now I'm gonna tug no Jutsu Mika? That's about to happen. 100% that's about to happen. Mm. That's I thought you were gonna rescue him, man. I will. With you, Sayori. Sensei is surprisingly stubborn. Thank goodness you're okay, leader. I mean, kind of okay. Well, at least you're alive. What? Isaki, Hiri. You really harmed Sayori, Mika. Well, and I'm sorry for all of it, Mika. Sensei? I should have explained it to you better. I should have told you face to face. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't do that, Sensei. This is all my fault. No, I'm sorry. I left you. I had to help Sayori and Asuka. And we're gonna rescue Asuka and then go back to training together. So that's what he says, huh? I. What's the point? I'll still be expelled, and even say it thanks. And even say it thanks to him. Don't worry about any of that. I believe in the person I first met by the pool. I know the kind of person you are, Mika. Okay. I say you're too much. You think I'm a good person? You believe I'm a good little student? I'm a witch. Can't be that blind, Sensei. You can't see the blood on my hands. You're right, Mika. You've been bad. You lied to others and to yourself. You never know what to do with yourself. but your kind heart is what made you reach out to Arias. You love everyone around you with everything. What? Does she love everyone around her? Okay, I'm just gonna tell them. Which you're my student, you're just stubborn, troublesome student. I came here to tell you all of this. You just leave me alone, Sensei. You stop torturing me. After everything I've done, why won't you give up on me? Why would you come here to make me believe I have another chance? Of course you have another chance. And if you don't, I'll make one. If that doesn't work out, I'll do it again. And if that doesn't work, I'll try again. Again and again and again, I won't stop. And when you fail, you just try again. I won't accept failure for either of you. Doesn't matter if it takes the rest of our lives. Brother, what? I'll give you infinite chances, Mika Sayuri. Brother did not discriminate. That's really what that is. That's what that line means, bro. They're my students. That's all you need. Whereas my students get to mess up. I'll make it happen no matter what. Cease this foolishness. Your nauseating idealism holds no place in my Beliska. Brother, why don't you just show yourself then? Beatrice, you and theatrics have become entirely unamusing. You know what? She got a point, to be honest. Do you really think I wouldn't be watching you? This entire city belongs to me. I tire of your pathetic attempt to validate your existences like insects to a flame. The time for games is over. Now then, shall I commence the ritual? Atsuko, no. We're out of time already. The sun hasn't even risen yet. Yeah, she probably could start at any time, to be honest. Was it fun holding on to your little hope of sunrise? The royal blood's halo will be destroyed before she can have a chance to lay eyes on the sun again. And with her death, I'll rise as the most magnificent being to walk Kivotos. I'll never let you, Hime, I'm coming. Firstly, I don't feel like playing with you anymore. Right. Rise, Barbara. I'm sorry. Justina Saintus. The sound of the shell says they out their lying tongue. Oh. Oh, finally we get like one of these segments. Golly. There's only but so much time left. I wonder how much is left of the actual story or not. But I'll try to go a little bit longer. Set the loading. I'll take the shift to do this. Oh, okay. 10 hours. Technically got another hour and 20 minutes. I could try to force it, but I don't know. Oh, I could actually use her. Well, I finally get my chance to see the EX skill. I wanna see her EX skill animation. Where? Where? I don't know what that sound means. Anyways. I know I probably should stream this one. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I'm probably not gonna do a story stream the rest of the weekend. The next stream I do is gonna be just doing gameplay and just focusing on actually doing the progression of the game for a little bit. I'll probably do it. I might do it on Sunday as well, but I might do a little bit of story, a little bit of both. But I'm probably gonna do that for the next stream after this one. A little bit of story, a little bit of both. The other, just because I do have some story things I need to actually take care of, like the Momo Talk stuff for relationships. I still got to do that, so I'll probably focus that in the next stream. Then next stream after might be more gameplay after that. 'Cause I wanna put a dent into that. I'm hoping I can put a dent into that, but it's still kind of a slow process. But I know I can get there. At least the next stream won't be as long as this one. I only
なる
intentionally
ほ
did
ど
this for a reason.
ここか次のエリアへ無意味だ確保完了
35 of them.
面白い
Create a tattoo single enemy.
虚しい全てはただ虚しいだけだ
Oh, she's kind of cool for real. Hold on.
痛そうですね。
これで分かった少しの役に立つ
こういうのも人生ですよね。
That field.
面白い
500 health bars. Oh my dear god.
痛そう
Now hit her right now. Ow, she hurts.
ではまた次の場所へ。
勝ったよお望み通りに
Every now and then I gotta show Sarah, where the heck is she at now? Where? I've never been here. Based off the architecture, maybe Hyakuyaku District. Oh, do I have a guess? What the? I never encountered another soul in here. So what brings you to this stream? You can see me. Who are you? What am I seeing? Not no to be continued, brother. What the? Saintess Barbara. I truly only have an hour and 30 minutes left before I end the stream. I wonder if I can finish this in the next hour. Possibly. I'd say I have like 1 full hour left even. That thing. How scary. It's stronger than anything we ever encountered, even artificial angels. It's the sages of the Sage Justina Council. Her destructive power is tenfold the angels. Don't stand a chance. We'll have to try. It's coming. Damn. Giving us another shot at this again. Level 80 though. Damn. Damn. They're level 80. Holy. Wow, thank God I don't have to run my own team. I'd have been fucked here. That being said, the last chapter is quite interesting to say the least.
戦闘準備完了。次のエリアへ。無駄だ。
Why the amount growing? You can't be for real.
無駄だ。少しは役に立つ。
Oh, Mika appeared. Is she fighting her?
無駄だ。
痛そうですね。
そのことを思い知れ。
Mika's struggling over there.
無駄だ。少しは役に立つ。
痛そうですね。
I really want to go help her, but I can't leave the spot, which is annoying. All I can do is watch while she struggles in vain.
戦闘終了。
Breakthrough. Mika, are you okay? I'll bait them away. Twin Flames, remember? I get why you need to save Atsuko. I would the same way, you know? Go save her. I'm the only one strong enough to hold them off anyway. Sensei, I'm sorry for being a bad student. I'll never forget all you did for me and all the chances you gave me. You. Are you gonna waste my valiant sacrifice? Take Sensei and go, Sayori. Don't die. Please stay safe, Mika. Don't you know, Sensei on Tea Party, brawn and muscle. I'll see you soon. Okay. He doesn't listen to anyone. Shall we find, let's say, another mission instantly. Alright, let's go. Crazy, they're all level 80 now. Now I'm seeing level 80 in the story.
なるほど。ここか。無駄だ。
Oh, hell no. Teddy bear ass motherfuckers.
こういうのも人生ですよね。
Bro, now we're getting like creatures.
無駄だ。少しは役に立つ。
ではまた次の場所へ。 の場所へ。
面白い。無駄だ。
こういうのも人生ですよね。
Wow, the Phil.
痛そうですね。
What in the Okay, it's nothing crazy. He looked kind of scary though.
私にはこのくらいしかできないので。
Okay, I probably should focus the boss or I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe she just did too much damage, so give it to her.
簡単だったな。次の任務は。
This is a holy place. Hime! She's unconscious. We have to help Hime. Finally, you've arrived, Tech Sensei. Beatrice showing her ass for some reason. Welcome. Of course it ends like that. Agnes Dia. Why do I feel like I've read that before? Was it somewhere named to an anime title? I feel like it was. So we still got a full hour left, give or take. That could really push the stream for. No way I won't finish this stream within the hour, right? Here you come to save your precious student. What a pity. It's too late. This ritual, I will harness the powers lurk inside Kavotos and elevate my existence. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible without the royal blood sacrifice. Sensei, you peculiar adversary. Do you still believe you can come to an understanding? We're not so different, each of us pursuing what we want, using knowledge we have garnered in our lifetimes. It is not an adult duty to save the world. Is it not the adult's duty to save the world? Okay. The more power you amass, the more capable you are of performing that duty. Yes, this ritual will make me into something greater than Kavotos has ever experienced. I will become the highest authority of this land. At last, save this useless world. That that is my duty as an adult. Okay. Cares for the sacrifice of the little girl in the process. One little girl. I don't know how I feel about that. Nothing in the face of the greater good. This is sublime purpose. This is existence. Sensei, do not relate to me. As their teacher, you two hold absolute power and absolute absolve or punish the students. I don't have that much resolve to do something like that. You misunderstood entirely. I don't have such power. What are you saying? Bro, I'm just some dude, bro. I'm just some dude. Let me tell you something. I'm just some dude. I'm not a judge. Never had the right to judge anyone. I'm not a savior. I can't shield my students from pain. I'm not an absolute. I can't scrub their sins from this world. I'm not some higher authority. If not, then what are you? How can you explain your power, your influence, the value your mere existence seems to bring? I'm just a humble teacher. Man, that reminds me of anime, actually. Bro, you are not just some humble teacher. I only hold the power to believe in my students when they need it most. Yeah, I'm just that guy. and then prove it. What? Oh no. Behold, this is my greatness. I am the highest authority. I'm a sublime being meant to rule this world. This is who you really are, Beatrice. Adam's real identity is just a monster. I mean, yeah. So that's what we've been obeying all this time. Brother, she's a redskin monster. What's surprising about it? I shouldn't say it like anything worse than what I'm saying. But anyway, Sayori Misaki, yes. Don't be afraid. I'm right here. Okay, buddy. Not scared of her. Me neither. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna save him. Our last mission, squad. Is this really our last mission? Don't. Okay. Okay. Now, how are we gonna do this without Mika? Bro, what are we even fighting? We didn't even see who we're fighting exactly. Mm, mm.
戦闘準備完了。
Like this minute. First time I'm hearing it. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of this chapter though, so there isn't really like much else that needs to be talked about. So for what it's worth,
こういうのも人生ですよね。
I look forward to finish this up and ending the stream here. Catch me when I finish it within this hour. Farthest this can go is 25 chapters at most, right? Ew. 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 I hate it. Whole ass fucking cutscene and shit. Come here, bit.
こういうのも人生ですよね。
無駄だ。
痛そうですね。私にはこのくらいしかできないので。
Of course, it starts part way through, because this isn't the end. There gotta be a part 1, part 2 to the fight, isn't there? Fine, have it your way. No, my manifestation. How could this be with the ritual incomplete? My power. You ingrates, insects, how dare you? Barbara, I summoned you. No, I summoned all the troops within the Ballista. Come to me. What? She's summoning more of those scary ghosts. It won't last long in our states. I can still stand, can't you? You can still stand, can't you? Pick up your weapons. Get to her before reinforcements get here. Gather, my children. Protect your creator. Mm. Kyrie for the students. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is gonna go a little bit longer. I had a feeling. Okay. Wait, Kyrie for the students. Is this like the title? Is it the title of the chapter? I forget. I don't think it is. I do remember this vaguely though. This is the worst. Everything hurts. Oh no. But I'm not done yet. What? Where did you go? This the Shola Cantorium? Or Cantorum? Okay. A pipe organ, sheet music. It must be. A gramophone too. It's funny to think that Arias must have had chapel class, just like us. Silly me. Of course it's not working. It's like 1,000 years old at this point. Is she really thinking about that right now? Koharu, wasn't it? Karu, wasn't it so cool when Sensei showed up to save you? Yeah, Karu looked like a princess from a fairy tale that day. I like that kind of story. A story where the main character shows up and rescues a despairing princess. Maybe it's a little childish, but I think it's beautiful. I wanted to be a princess too. Ha, but I've never heard of a witch who transfers into a princess. If I try hard enough, I bet you there's a story out there like that. Wouldn't be a fairy tale if the villain got the happy ending. I'm sure it did. I sure did turn into a villain, huh? Sorry, sorry. Really thought it was only fair for you to suffer like I did. But if I really think about it, I'm sure you just wanted to be saved. You really are like me. You want to find happiness too. Sorry, I know why you're so obsessed with Atsuko. Even if you lie, cheat, hurt everyone around you, it would all be okay if it meant saving your princess. You thought maybe you could absolve yourself just a little bit, am I right? I know because Say and I both thought the same way. That's why I'm rooting for you, squad. I'll pray for your salvation, just as I desperately wish for my suffering to subside. Hope yours does as well. Why is she monologuing? I just wish and pray and beg for a second chance. Okay. I hope you get infinite chances. I long to be forgiven, so I forgive you. I like the ending better than anything fair. Okay, Mika. Alright. Even if you save Atsuko, your future will be filled with suffering. You'll be chased for the rest of your life, wandering through dirty back alleys, living a cold, hungry, miserable life. But if despite all that you truly believe, you can find happiness in your future, save Atsuko, save yourselves. It's too late for me, but I really believe you guys can do it. Sensei will be by your side, I'm sure of it. Yeah, Sensei will help you through it. I really do hope you find the answers to your questions. Huh? The gramophone? How did it start working? What is happening? A Song of Mercy. Never did like this song very much. Oh, enough of my monologue. Where are you going in such a hurry, huh? Do you have a class reunion or something? Can't let you pass, unfortunately. Pass here. The characters of a fairy tale are fighting for their salvation. Sounds like us are allowed to enter. What? Okay, Sensei, save those kids. I'll guard this place one way or another. Interesting. Oh. have I'm 100% this is gonna copyright me, isn't it? It copyright. One of these times I got copyrighted before. Okay. Oh my god. It's just enemies out the ass. Copy for the Studios Part 2. I'll be honest, I'm probably never gonna do like double chapters in the same stream again because like how long it takes, the long stretch of doing this takes. What is happening? Where are the reinforcements? Where's Barbara? I summon you. Song. This is Kyrie Ellison? It's Mika. It cannot be. No, the Song of Mercy cannot play in my territory. This should be impossible. What trickery is this? I'm sure the instruments and gramophones were broken. Is this a twisted miracle? I won't believe it. It must be a curse. Only hatred can echo within my halls. Every last one of you deserves to suffer hell. You deserve no salvation. Shut up. Shut up. What did you say to me? Yeah, shut up. Or speak to my precious students again. Why the triple exclamation points not that serious? Lie to my students and hurt them. I'll never forget the pain you caused my students. How dare you speak to me this way? Alright, I'm not gonna encourage that. Is she changing in? I will not be defeated, Sayuri. Come to your master. What? You will be the new sacrifice. Wait a second. Whoa. You were the one who brought Setsa here. You must be punished. Yes, madam. What? 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 What in the seven hells do you think you're doing? My Arya squad, I would sacrifice myself 1,000 times over to make up for what I've done to all. What? Nah, she must be brainwashed. Save her. Oh, madame, come and get me. That idiotic Sensei, we have to go now. To the final battle. Let's finish this. Yes, I'm ready. Wait, I am so confused. Was she just tripping when she said? No, she is not tripping. You're back to Misaki. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, dog. What the fuck is happening? Dude, what is happening? I feel like I'm just like slowly losing it with this. She's on our team, but we can't like use her abilities. What in the blue noggin is this?
最初から分かってたのにこういうのも人生ですよねこれで分かった私にはこのくらい
She seems to be focusing on all the allies, so I'll just do this over and over.
こういうのも人生ですよね最初から分かってたのにではまた次の場所へ
We're actually about to finish her off here. Damn. I didn't think they would let us finish off here. Is how we're doing it. Bro, that means she just was tripping for whatever reason. Bro, are we gonna have the final battle really like that for real? That is so ugly. If that's how the final battle is gonna go. Gah! How? Why? My plan, my territory, my ritual, my power. Ah. Okay. Is it over? Is Hime okay? Asuko, no. She's still up there. I don't know if she's... Get her down, please, right now. Alright. Oh no. Hime, wake up. Please wake up. Hime. Her injuries. She lost too much blood. Hime, Asuko, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So please just open your eyes. I'll do anything. Don't leave me. Oh man. Oh, she opens her eyes. Yes. Sayuri. Asuko, yes, yes, it's me. Hime, Hime, can you hear us? Good morning. Good morning, really? What are you say? Why are you saying this? Sayuri, Hiri, Misaki, I'm back. Oh, okay. Damn, she looks all banged up. Goodbye, Asuko. You're home. Hi, Sayuri. Hime, you're alive. You're okay. Right here. I can feel you in my arms, so I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you for surviving. Asuko, you came for me. You saved me. No more tears, sorry. I'm safe thanks to you. Sensei, you helped us. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Sensei. Everything going to be okay. I can feel it. Yes, everything is okay now. Yeah, everything is okay now. I wonder about that. Go to the phone, Beatrice. Why? What I gotta say to her? Yeah, it's over, Beatrice. I'll never be defeated. Not by you. You think you've won? All you did was disrupt my ritual, Sensei. I still have Barbara and artist, Aria's troops. I still had the mimesis. Don't look down on me like that. You've won nothing. You think everything is over now? Not everything, but it's time to close this little storybook. And it's about time we end this chapter. Not really anything left to the story. Oh, Gokonde. No, no, let's skip the theatrics. Terribly sorry if I surprised you. I am Gokonde of Gematria. Although my introduction may be unnecessary, Sensei, we've met before. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Put these silly weapons down. I'm only here to retrieve Madame. Me? I'm. I'm not. I'm not in the business of picking a foolish fight. Not all Gematria can turn into monsters like Madame, after all. Yes, yes, Madame. This is not your story to enter, and Sensei was not your rival. You and I can see that. Get it? The events, conflicts, processes you started are now insignificant bygones. My beautiful Madame, you aren't the main character nor the antagonist. Instead, look up the term plot device in your dictionary. That has to be the most. That has to be so insulting to say that. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds so insulting. Ugh, it's so insulting. So let's say wherever you intervene, you rewrite the story with your desired ending. If not for you, our poor Madame would have been successful. You chose in your form of conflict resolution was believing in your students. A bit bland and overdone if you ask me. Oh dear, I made you uncomfortable. That's ever so rude of me. I return to Madame now. Please stand up, Madame. Cough, you're... Wait, do you plan to stop me? I would strongly recommend against that, Sensei. I can utilize various tools of Halo Destroying Bomb and all yet. You, oh, the Halo Destroying Bomb you have is one of my creations. Interesting. Didn't know it was him that made it. That's cool. Oh my. I want to detonate it in this holy place. This place looks broken up, busted up. Wouldn't it be effective against you at all? Not a tiny bit. I never was able to confirm if it could successfully destroy a halo. I suppose I'll just throw it away. Down, experiment has failed. Off we go. Go Conde. Excuse us. I'll see you again, Sensei. Well, that was not what I expected. I'll be honest. Okay. I don't know how I expected that chapter to end. Alright, 10:49. Yeah, we can definitely finish this up. I'm pretty sure next chapter's the last one. Pretty sure the next chapter is the last one. Like, there's just nothing else left to talk about. And then we can end it with something special. This is the longest amount of episodes we've had so far, as our max was 25. I thought it'd be 20 or 22, but some of them have ended on 25 lately, so is everyone okay? Saying at least. Yes. Is it really over? Beatrice. She ran away. She got away. She won't be able to hurt you anymore. Sensei, thank you for helping us. Why'd I take a screenshot of that? I don't know. I just immediately just did it in my brain. But you're okay. Do you need your mask? I think I'll be fine. I'm down with the one who gave me the mask. Okay. When I got caught in Azusa's bomb, some kind of device protected me. I believe it came from the mask. Must have been Madame's failsafe to ensure I didn't die before the ritual. That you should wear it when you need it. A lot of people would be sad if you got hurt. Right. I think I have to hide my voice again. I don't think I have to hide my voice again, but I will keep myself safe. Okay, Sensei. Save Hime. You can do whatever you need to now. Whatever I need. I'll look over behind everything. The Eden Tree incident, the Seiya and Nagisa attacks, Yusaki Hiyori Asuko's pain. I'm responsible for all of it. The General Student Council Treaty or the Crescent Bureau. Send me wherever you think is fitting. What are you saying, Sayori? Leader? This is a bad joke, leader. No, I've done too much harm with no consequences. I'm ready now. I want to take responsibility, leader. Right, responsible for a lot, sir. Been responsible for protecting everyone around you. All this, that is so. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. That I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Saying that. Okay. Look at that. I guess that was her past, though. You've been taking care of them and protecting them during the pain. You shouldered that responsibility all by yourself. You grew out of the concrete and had to adapt. You made horrible decisions and leaned into even worse lessons. You're all delinquent students who have caused everyone trouble. That didn't mean you deserve to suffer. Kids deserve to make mistakes. Kids don't deserve hurt and pain. That sounds so idealistic, I'm not gonna lie. Adults like me are responsible for creating a world that hurt you. What are you saying? That's then what do I do? What am I supposed to do now, Sensei? Leader. You're just supposed to live, Sayuri. Live? I don't understand. I do, I think. Hey man. Sorry, is there anything you want to do? Zusa says she liked learning and spending time with her friends. Is there anything you want to try? What do you want to do, Sayuri? Do you have a favorite food? You've never spoken of anything except protecting us. What do you want when you grow up? Do you have any dreams? I've never... I don't know. I never thought of anything like that before. What I like, what I want, they're foreign concepts to me. Sayuri, you're responsible, strong, and you're really good at teaching, even though you're kind of scary. You've never stopped working and can come up with a plan in any situation. You take so much initiative, it exhausts me. I see. Then Sayuri could be a good teacher one day. I never thought about that for real. Leader? As a teacher? Hard to imagine, isn't it? Do you think so? I can see it perfectly. I can't fathom having a future at all, let alone what I would do with it. Never thought about life beyond surviving the current moment. I don't know what that means to just live. I... Do I deserve to dream of a future? You need to find those answers on your own, Sayuri. With that, it's time to say goodbye, squad. You're leaving, Sensei? I'm sorry, but another student needs my help. Wait, I'm not ready. What? No, you're right. I'll find the answer on my own. I know you will, sorry. I've always known. Oh, just leaves it on that. Honestly, Sensei left so fast. Another student in need. They're going back to save Mika. All alone? Will they be okay? Yes, I'm sure of it. Sensei pulled through last time after all. What? Last time? Yes, and every other time Sensei will have a plan. Beatrice and all of her power suppressing artist district have disappeared. Hmm. Sayuri, how are you feeling? I'm okay, I'm confused and I don't really understand everything Sensei said yet. But for the first time in my life, I feel like it's okay for me to be alive. I guess that's the bottom line, to feel at least that. Hmm. Oh, Jesus. I'm not so cute right now. If I said you still looked attractive, would you believe me? It hurts a lot, but at least I made it to sunrise. You must have saved Atsuko by now, right? With Sensei by their side, Sayuri, the rest must have had their happy ending. That's good. What a relief. Guess this is it for me. I'm sorry, Sensei. I really would have gone back with you if I had the chance. Mika! Oh, not the music. Sensei? I'm sorry I'm late. Did you wait long? It's really you. What are you doing here? Infinite chances, remember? Whenever you're in danger, I'll come running. But I'm the villain here. I don't deserve your mercy. Did you think this through? How are we gonna fight the council? Not the strongest. I couldn't do anything. It's obviously unfair how strong they are. Got to run, Sensei. I won't let you get hurt from me. Mickey, you really are a troublemaker. But I won't abandon even my best students. No teacher should turn away a student in danger. I hope this is possible to win this. Oh god. Okay, let's do this. How dare you? How dare you treat my precious princess like that? I'm gonna say number 2 for real. Yes, I did that. Wow. Yeah, now let's see us get our ass whooped. Let's be honest here. We're gonna get our ass whooped, but I'm gonna try anyways. We gonna try. We're gonna get our ass whooped, man. This is gonna suck so much ass. Oh, this is gonna suck so much ass. This might be a story I won't be able to complete. If I can't clear it here, I'm gonna I actually wouldn't be surprised if I can't clear it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I can't clear it here, we'd have to like actually clear it in the next stream, which that's gonna be funny. Oh, let's see if it's possible to do it.
戦闘に突入する。氷とです。まだとどめだよ。行きますよ。
クリ
くどい。さて、整えていきましょうか。ターゲット確認。まだ終わらないわよ。
アあっちだ。
行くわよ。
クリア。
行きますよ。ちゃんと、ちょうどいい。受け止めてくださいね。勝利を証明するわ。
Okay, maybe this is possible. Hold on. This looks very possible, actually. Oh, Nia's doing so much damage to the bus. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We got this.
投下。
No, no, no. We got this.
すぐに次の目標が見えてくる。まだ終わらないわよ。ちゃんと助かる。受け止めてくださいね。合理化理性が助かる。お祭りはこれからですよ。行きますよ。遮蔽物を確保。
あっちだ。
まだ終わらないわよ。これでもう大丈夫なはず。ポジションを移動する。勝利を証明するわ。ターゲットがまだ終わらないわよ。逃げた
I used the wrong team, to be honest. Oh, God.
お祭りはこれからですよ。
Oh, God. Oh, God.
お役に立てるとちょうどいい量いいのです。
Uh-oh. Do we have enough damage? I don't think so.
勝利を証明
I
する
don't think we have enough damage.
終わらないわよ。とどめだ。行きますよ。お祭りはこれからですよ。まだ終わらないわよ。お役に立てるといいのですが。
Well, I do think I need to change my team, actually. Well, we're gonna have to try that again. But damn, the amount of stuff I have to go through now because of that. Oh, I should have checked for that guy. I thought it was gonna still be indoors, but it wasn't. So I gotta try it again before I can just stop. Oh, there's a 26. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it's that. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's see this. So the one that we need to check for. Urban warfare. Oh, how convenient.
いいよ。私の出番だな。
Let's do it when we have field advantage. Sure as hell hoping this is enough. It might not be, but I have like other things I could try, but damn, 500 health bars is big yikes. I only have one character that does a lot of damage to the health bar.
先頭は私。さあ、ついておいで。
よいしょ。私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。
Right, they're actually clearing them a bit faster now, though. Oh yeah, she's actually new damage. Please let me let me do this. Thank you.
さあ、一発逆転だ。
喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。ありがとう。痛くない。いきますよ。
気合い入れていくよ。
絶景かな、絶景かな。発射。
さあ、一発逆転だ。
いきますよ。私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。
Oh, this is. There we go.
整えていきましょうか。
気合い入れていくよ。
発射。
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
受け止めてくださいね。
She's like the one person that can't die. I don't think it's possible to win. No, 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 no.
さて、整えていきましょうか。
気合い入れていくよ。
私が先頭に立つよ。行こう。
Alright, do this.
行きますよ。発射。
We got 27 seconds left.
受け止めてくださいね。
Do this.
お祭りはこれからですよ。
気合い入れていくよ。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
みんな、お疲れ様でした。
We did it. Sabaki kind of growing on me as a character, but Chisei popped off against this boss. And Nia's just amazing. Okay, doing her thing, and I didn't get none of it as much, but she helped. I feel like, I mean, it wasn't that helpful here, but she was so helpful. Hey. Hey. I feel pretty good about that. What happened? Why can't we reach Madame? Emergency, the catacombs have been breached. Trading forces are pouring out of the entrances. How that possible? Oh, y'all are fucked. Straight up, y'all are fucked. This way. Let's go. Who are you? So this is the Arius district. It's as Saya said, this place needed our aid. A repetition. Stop right there. Damn. Let's see, how much time left do I have before I do anything else? Are we any more reading? We have 11 hours and 8 minutes. We got like 40 minutes. You can get this. We can get this in this hour, right? Right? I won't get hoed in this hour, right? Right? I want to get hoed in this stream, right? I will never do this again for real, though. That's probably the last time I do like this much reading in a stream like this. Shayna Hane, treat them. Yes, Captain. From here on out, your role is to quickly rescue and treat any enemies I injure. Stay close behind me. Captain. This is our motto. Mind destroys everything and our knights pick up the pieces. It's like some kind of self-generating perpetual power. I don't know if I could call that a motto or even a correct statement. Rito Knights, remain vigilant. Go forth with faith and honor in your heart. Medicine knows no borders. Charge, liberate the Arius District, and save Sensei and Mika. Yeah, why are the Meteor Knights straight up helping like this? I can't believe we're on such a big mission at the break of dawn. I can imagine what happened if we see back to her POV. But since that wasn't the final chapter, this one definitely is. Our future. If this isn't, I'd be damned. Stay sharp, everyone. Follow Seiya's instructions, or you'll be lost in the catacombs. Yes, ma'am. Ichika, please report. Did you find Sensei yet? Yes, we found Sensei, but Sugi is a bit, well, Sugi, is she okay? Sugi, please. That's a wall, not a door. Who is this? Hey, yo, who is that? The first time I've seen this girl. Am I tripping? Too late. Okay, well. Sugi's on the rampage. Sugi. What's the Justice Task Force doing here? Greetings, Sensei. I'm Ichika from the Justice Task Force. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever met this person. Met briefly at the Gourmet Research Society arrest, but never formally. I'm here to rescue you. Thanks, Ichika. Good to see you again. Pleasure's all mine. For some reason, I don't remember her face. Strange. Hasumi, Ichika, reporting in. We've secured Sensei and Mika. Good job. Retreat to the safety zone as soon as possible. We've secured a route in the catacombs. All according to plan. Are you two ready? There's some people eagerly awaiting your safe return. Sensei, Mika, goodness, you're unarmed or unharmed. I didn't think I guess I would say this, but why is she here, actually? Naki, how are you here? Am I dead? You're certainly not. You are currently standing in the command center of the Arius reclamation operation. But how? How did you get through the catacombs? I showed her the way. Seiya. Yeah, Seiya would be the only one who would do that. Seiya, you really are a dummy, Mika. As usual, your impulsiveness from things. I've always said it was your worst trait. You're always such a meanie. But what happened? Are you okay? It's a bit of a long story. Yeah, she met this girl in a different dimension of her dreams type beat, whatever that was. Maybe she'll tell us another time. I met someone in a dream. It was a long journey, but to summarize, I made a deal, escaped Beatrice's grasp. Saya? Captain, Saya is, please, I need Nagisa. Bring the sisterhood and adjust the task force here. Hurry. Okay, if you say so. There's no time, Sensei. I make her in grave danger. Damn. As soon as I woke up, I asked for the sister and the Romeo Knights and the Adjusted Task Force. Oh, during that time, Nagisa swore she would abdicate all of her authority if we could just save you, Mika. I beg if you help me, please save Mika. I implore you as well. This is... Raise your head, Nagisa. Say, you need not bow to us. I understand Mika's situation, but also say I'm relieved to see you recovered. What happened? It's a long story. Understood. I'll not pry for now. More importantly, Sensei safety is the priority. The center will support this operation. There are many students at Trady who owe Sensei, including me. They'll be glad to help. Thank you. Please be safe. Yes, please stay safe. Yeah. This is all I know of the catacombs changing patterns. This couldn't have been easy, thank you, Azusan. But are you sure I can't go too? Who will greet Sensei when we return victorious? Reputation wouldn't last long if we need the makeup work clothes help again, especially from you for this particular mission. Even Hanako is staying behind to support the best way she can. Trust in us. Okay. Um, it's okay, what would you like to say? Please save Atsuko. Oh. I know if I know Sensei Atsuko's already safe, we'll make sure to keep Sensei safe. Thank you, and I hope everything else can be saved too. Even though they pointed their guns at you? At your friends? Even so, they may be villains. They committed heinous crimes. But they were my family. Ooh, that was my first time actually singing. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, it's so early that not even the birds are awake. Now let's search that map, Ooh, with a swimsuit on. Wait a second, what are you wearing? Oh, this? I was taking a walk, I mean swimming, when I heard the message. Fucking liar. I don't think this is it. Let's go to the next page. Which one is it? Were you swimming or taking a walk? Wait here. Here it is. The old map to the catacombs, left by the ancient council. This page, it's about to come apart. It's badly faded. Yes, that's why I came to see you. You're the magician of the old library. Oh my. You could restore it, right? Time is of the essence. I know you can do it, Kozeki. I'll help you in every way possible. How do I get involved in this? Move, move. You don't have a moment to spare. Yes, ma'am. Um, you're Koharu? Yes, I'm also from the Justice Task Force. I'm in the makeup work club right now, so I'm not allowed to go. You think you could give these to the high-ranking person in the tea party for me, please? What are these? A ribbon and some accessories? They belong to someone from the tea party. They were in the Justice Task Force's contraband storage. Oh, I understand. They're Mika's, aren't they? I heard they were stolen and burned by angry students. I guess what the Justice Task Force recovered got mixed in with the confiscated items. Technically, yes, I was secretly taking items that were in decent condition. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but I see. Okay, Koharu. I'll give them to Mika. Really, thank you. And then Koharu runs away. Everyone, we can't rely on Sensei for everything. Every relationship should go both ways. So we came here on our own to save you, Mika. You really are such a narcissist. You make everything sound so self-important and complicated. I've always wanted to say that out loud to you. You know what? I like you a whole lot. Say that. Tanagi, are you kidding me? You brought tea all the way to the Arius district? Yeah, her in her chair animation. Let me stop. Are you a tea addict? Do you have a serious problem? But like that Nagi more than anything, tea and all. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Guys are my favorite. Thank you for coming from me, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I see it. Stop, Mika. I'm the one who owes you an apology. All the time I told myself I was waiting for the perfect time to apologize, but in reality, I'm being immature. I was avoiding it. Mika, when you told me you wanted to reconcile with Arias, it's okay. Say it. You didn't do anything wrong. It's all my fault. I'm just so sorry. Okay, well, you can't help but cry. I'm sorry for crashing the reunion, but I have something for you, Mika. You do for me. Yes, for you. Here. This. My accessories? How do you have these? I thought they were burned with everything else. There was a member in charge of the contraband storage. How do I explain this? That student collected the accessory that didn't burn and hid them away. Koharu? Yes, it was Koharu. Oh, how'd you... Wait, you know who Koharu is? Yes, she would know. Oh, uh-oh. No shot. No shot. Hold on. Did the way that just happened just now, did it? I could press space, right? That's gonna make me sad to do that. Let's try this. Nope, can't bring them. Where the mouse at? Okay, we're here at the very least. And I can at least take a picture of each couple one more time. There we go. There Karu is. Yes, I do. Tell her I said thank you. I can't believe she did this, even though I always bullied her. I'm sure you have a lot to talk to each other about. I would say so. But for now, I believe we'll all have a hearing to attend. Yes, I forgot we still have to do that. Most of the chapter, we haven't done that. Wait, you want me to go to my hearing looking like this? Can I take a shower first? I want treatment for my wounds and get my hair done with a fancy curl in it. Yes, Mika, you may have the fancy curler as well. Yes, and then the three of us will go to a hearing together, although we all look a bit of a mess. Yeah, me too. I'm going to. Yes, of course. All of us promised Mika would attend, didn't we? Ah, there is another chapter. Okay. Alright, this is definitely the last one. Alright, 11:22. Yeah, we can fit this in, right? I've never gone this way before. What if it takes us somewhere horrible? We won't know until we try, Hiyori. From now on, every path we take is an unknown. That doesn't make it less scary. Huh? Where's Leader? Huh? Wasn't she behind us? She disappeared. Maybe she was eaten. Sake? Leader left. Left? What do you mean left? How could she leave? Where'd she go? I don't know. She just said, take care of the others. What? But why, Leader? It's so unfair, sorry. If I have to do this on my own, it's too heavy for me. Oh, don't cry. It'll be okay, Misaki. Hime. Sorry, we'll need some time. She needs to learn who she is, reflect on her questions. She'll find the answers she needs on her own. But will she come back? I miss her already. I miss her already, but I haven't seen her. Of course, she would never abandon us. So we have to keep going on our own without her. Sayuri has taken care of all of us these years. I owe her this much. But how? Where do we go? Arya, Strady, Gaina, we're not welcome anywhere. We'll be on the run, never staying in one spot too long to avoid capture. Are you prepared for that life, human? Yes, I'll prepare for the moment we decide to live. Oh no. Hime, ideals won't feed an empty stomach. I know, but we can do it. Wildflowers bloom through the cracks in the concrete. Zeus said that to me once. We will continue struggling, even if it's in vain. If Azusa did it, so can we. We've been through a lot together. And this time, we're not entirely alone. Sensei? Oh, okay. We'll find a way. We have our work cut out for us. Hmm. What's your story, newbie? No one ends up here without one. Not the taco type, eh? I don't care either way, as long as you're skilled. What kind of request are you looking for? Easy or hard? Give me the expensive mission, the hardest one you have. I'm a criminal on the run now. I know it won't be easy. There has to be an end to the road of pain I've walked all these years. Is there a happy future for us if I reach it? However, a happy ending. I have faith in the wildflower blooming in concrete. What? Oh, wait. I have faith in you, Sayuri. Oh, look at Mika. All done up. Alright. At least say I could have looked happy. Sensei, I'm unable to have prophetic dreams anymore. Uh, that was the price I paid to escape my never-ending dream. Who the... Was this person really able to make a wish like that? Is that okay for her to not have dreams anymore? I had to discuss my. I have to discuss my last prophetic dream with you. I didn't think I'd see that scene from the beginning of the game. I believe that was shown in the prologue, that scene. Even though it looked a lot like Shiroko. But perhaps at a later date. Right now, I want to remember this moment. We all have finally been reunited, and as always, we will work together to overcome any obstacle. Okay, let the hearing begin. Looking at. Okay, it just ends like that. Okay. I was like, okay, let the hearing begin. I thought we would see like some kind of like monologue at the end explaining what happened. Or what now? Oh, let me guess. Black suit. Oh. This isn't what I'm owed. What? I don't follow. What's with this? Not even half of what I was promised. You're the one who broke our promise. It says right here on the contract, student pay is 1,000 yen. You hit the fact that you were a dropout, so it's 500 yen. What? What? Wait, that's... This is the calculation after subtracting taxes, various expenses, and meals. Any problems? Also, looks like you're wanted. Wouldn't you get in trouble if anyone knew you were here? I have to deduct an additional 15% as an information protection fee. That's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, then how much do I get? Freaking 100 yen or some shit? It's zilch, not a nothing. The exit is right that way. Do you have any complaints? Sure, you could direct them to the Valkyrie Police School. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Fucking dumb. No, I get it. Like I said, this lesson learned. Haruka? Excuse me. You're the one I gave the commission to last time. Oh, yes, I forgot something. You forgot something? We've already finished the calculations. So... Forgive? Forgive? I won't forgive you. What? Oh, please have mercy. How dare you steal ours money? I'll never forgive you. I'll make you wish you'd never been born. How dare you steal ours money? Oh, it's like that for real. Damn. I just said I should go and make my point and tell you. Uh, hold on. Tell you to do the calculation correctly. I think I made my point. Uh. Oh, I didn't know there was someone else here. I'm so sorry for the commotion. I'm sorry for existing. It's not a big deal. Okay then. I have some bombs to install. Bye. What the hell? That's how the criminal world operates. No, it's just ours group here. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to do anything right. I'm sorry for upsetting you. Do you want me to disappear? I should never been born. You really are the best, Haruka. You definitely made your point. Those were some big bad guys you blew up. What's you gonna do now, huh? This is gonna be a pain. Can we have one day of peace? Not in this group. Her still making that face. Well, looks like she had it rough. Oh, no shot. No, wait. No, it ends like that. Wow. Ends with problems over city at the end. Well, let me tell you something. The combat where I had to use my own team, I was not expecting that. But we finally finished. How long is this stream? How long is this stream? 11:33. I'm never doing that again. So when I do a chapter for a story, I will only do one chapter a stream now. Moving forward. But what's cool is that we could eventually come back here very soon. But it says main story final episode, so probably. It looks like the next story we can do is either this X Digrammaton or Rabbit of Caerbanog. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the next time I do the story. But this weekend specifically, I want to focus on just doing. I specifically want to do want to do a bunch of the combat. I will focus on also doing a lot of like the other stuff, but I need to focus on doing the Area 5th mission. I really need to do more of that. So next stream is going to be mostly just doing missions. So that's what next stream is going to be about. And I know exactly what I'm going to go for. I'm going to make a new one. But yeah, all I can say is I'm sorry for how long this stream is. I can't blame you if it took you a long time to go through everything. But yeah, I don't regret doing this, but this will probably be the last time I ever do this again. I'm gonna be honest. So I might have to slow down on like how I go about doing this. Did my mouse is gone. Oh, my mouse is doing that again. Okay. So we still got Momotalk. I'll probably do the rest of the Momotalk relationship quest stuff next stream.
こちらの件すごいもう解
Collection
決され
player.
たんですか
Cool. Machine that plays a second PV video. Cool. Pretty sure I got
もう
copyrighted,
終わ
by
った
the
の
way.
ですか
So, in this stream,
すごいです
we did some combat, some of the gameplay. We did a pretty big pull session for Nia. We pulled for Nia, which was exciting. So, I'm pretty happy about that. So, again, next stream is going to probably be mostly the gameplay. I want to actually make, like, some actual splashes in the gameplay for once, so that's why I want my focus to be this time. Oh, where did I go? I did not know pressing on that would do something. Oh. Oh. I was wondering where this screen was at actually. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I did not know that was on this screen. Alright, again, thank you guys for watching this video. I really apologize for how long this stream has been, but, you know, I'm happy with how this stream turned out. We've done a lot. I've learned a lot. Did some comebacks on some things. gonna continue more of it tomorrow and mostly look at the gameplay. That's what I want to focus on this weekend. Depending on how much I can do tomorrow, I might do another gameplay stream on Sunday, or it will mostly be a little bit of gameplay and then a little bit of story. That's probably what that next stream might be. It depends on tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be interesting when I do this too because I'm hoping I can make some good progress here. Because I want to make some good progress for once on the stream. So I'm looking forward to that. 11 hours and 38 minutes, bro. Yeah, this will probably be the last time I do 2 chapters in the stream because one chapter just takes so much time. I shouldn't have even kept going after where I had stopped before because when we had finished the last chapter, it was 4 in the morning. Well, now it's 9 in the morning. So you could tell how long the stream actually took for the next one. 5 hours. It's like 4 or 5 hours minimum each chapter, I swear. But I'll keep that in mind. So when I do the next chapters, I'll make sure to just do one chapter each stream. Moving forward, I'm doing it. So never again am I doing this. I gotta stop doing this, bro. But this game is so fun, and I don't know. I wanna keep up this form of addiction I have. I haven't done this with a game in so many years. So I just kind of want to embrace it. Is basically why I keep doing this. And yeah, I need to calm down on that. I know, I very much so. So with that in mind, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek, and first things first, let's go through Steam and close it instead of closing it normally. So I'll end it this way. And with that, I bid you farewell. And until next time, I will see you guys next time.